We live.
Hi.
That wasn't a bad one. Could have used a little bit more
That's
pepper
good.
on it, but I was aiming for sustainable, not volume, you know?
Well, we try to be sustainable when we stream.
Yeah, that's why, whenever you molt, if you don't eat it, it goes right out in the compost. So.
But I don't let those fuckers in the compost get it. That's mine.
I mean,
I eat that shit.
yeah, but then I find it in a Ziploc, and I feel like it being in a plastic Ziploc kind of defeats the purpose. But then you used a whole zip. At least use one of like the reusable container. Can you use a Tupperware next time? Hey, Bubbly Milk. Thanks for resubscribing, Bubbly Milk.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. I'm glad y'all are excited for Sam and Max, because I am excited for fucking Sam and Max. Sahu, thanks for subscribing. One year, your creature has escaped. Look out. Keep a suit. Side note, though, I will say, my spare limbs, not compostable. Not even remote.
Ooh.
It's a problem.
That was a learning
It is.
experience.
The coyotes will just walk right up. Let me tell you, it's not. They don't like that. They don't like that in the abandoned warehouse district.
No.
Which I feel like shouldn't have an HOA.
This will be your
Super
first
villainy has
Sam
really
and
gone
Max
to
game.
shit.
It's not sad at all. You'll love it.
No,
You'll
why
love
would
it.
It's
They're all
Max.
like this. Honest.
They're all like this. They're all like this.
Grabbing your face. Don't look up anything.
Now, what I really love about this is that normally you'd think this... Christ, it's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. That's gotta be pinned. Junkyard Wizardry, whose name is nearly unreadable if you use bright mode like a maniac like I do, says, "Oh boy, it's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, pro bono sheriffs." That's like something someone would actually say to them in one of the comics.
Yeah, that's
you have to understand.
That fucking chicken would say to them.
Ah, hold on. Oh boy, it's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, pro bono sheriffs.
Wow.
Mr. Featherly is my least profitable impression. The market's really fallen out on paid Mr. Featherly in person. I mean, used to be you could hit like 12 German immigrant birthday parties like every summer.
And then
if you could
of course
rock
you could
that
do
bad boy out.
The posts on Tumblr for Bad and Mr. Featherly's secret boss fight dialogue.
Yeah, I mean, the people like them, but then you get people like RPing Featherly Cest in the replies, and I don't... Oh, hey, Nusra, thanks for gifting us that sub to Jibber Jabber, and providing me a really quick exit from that joke. Just real quick.
Real fucking quick.
Opening the emergency exit, setting off all the alarms. Oh, the energy's good.
Yeah, it is good. It is good.
How new is this new Frankie? I'm not that old. It's like a month or so now, I think. Month or two? I don't know time. Summer. We set it up for the summer. Give it a month and I'm gonna have to put on a sweater. Hey, Personal Zombie, thanks for subscribing. It's gonna be a great night. Yeah. Sam and Max has an energy. It's gonna be a funny night though, because I was remembering like, oh yeah, we're gonna play Sam Max. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to remember that these sons of bitches are gonna interrupt me constantly, out of nowhere. Hey, Jibin.
I went to peek in the accessibility options, and Max has a hint level of talking that you can adjust. He is at rare hints right now. What we're gonna do at some point is, yes, they're allowed to talk about Gaylord Automod. We love Gaylord.
Oh no! Sleep!
They gave you
sleep and heavenly peace! Anyways. Sorry, every now and then I don't even know what that's from. I just know Dr. Forrester did it a lot. Sorry, you're saying, Bugs?
That's from the crazy mixed up monsters who became zombies, first of all. Secondly, that was for the episode where they had the horrible gift machine.
That's right! I always like that one because it's one of, like, the lingering prop bits.
Yes.
Hey, silly guys, welcome to the chat. It's, like, one of the lingering prop bits from after Joel leaving.
Yeah.
So it's in that weird between space where Mike is here, but, like, TV's Frank is still there, which lasts for, like, 5 episodes, I want to say. I'm kind of a connoisseur of the weird beginning back and forth era of Mike in MST3K because we're very specific types of autistics around here. So
I always love from the Christmas episode where it's like, "Oh, Mike, I made you a sweater. Oh, but I started knitting when the other guy was still here." Joel. Oh, that's very nice.
I love it because they go like, oh, that's nice. That's kind of funny. And then they all like start like nervously, like awkwardly laughing about it, like, yeah. It's like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
This is some real like, well, the stepdad is really stepped up, except he's not like. Joel was their dad. Mike is like their tortured babysitter or sibling.
I'm the
energy-wise.
Horrible kidnapped man who stepped up.
I think he has a mug that says that eventually.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the kidnapped temp, abducted against my will and sent to space to live with robots and then live out several years in between back and forth time travel. Who stepped up?
Yeah, it's a big mug.
It's a really big mug.
And
but you know, he uses it. He does use it.
The
not just old
show,
pencils.
To me, isn't real. However, it is what Tom and Chris say when they go, "You're not our real man who was kidnapped and taken."
I'm gonna run away and get a new human, a hot lady human, and maybe a guy human who's some kind of comedian. I don't know.
I'm gonna get a human man who has a tattoo on his arm and he raps about monsters. Okay, that's fine, Chrome.
Tom. Come out of the bathroom, honey. Gypsy's gotta take her shower. No! Never! I could hear Sam's voice in the stream announcement. Fantastic job.
Yes.
Thank you. The trick is to write a Nor monologue that's slightly incoherent and pretend you're delivering it to, like, a postman.
Yeah.
And then you get Sam. I am glad, though.
Except if it
oh yeah,
was
Jake says good luck to everybody starting back.
Resisting to
Go ahead.
just going. Rrr.
Yes. Oh, he definitely does every time.
Yeah.
Yes. Jake says good luck everybody starting up in school. Yeah, good fucking luck, people. You'll
fucking
get out.
Donbate.
You'll live. You'll make it. You'll win.
You'll find something you're really
get degrees,
passionate about at
babies.
school, and maybe it's something you've never run into before, and that'll be fucking dope.
Yeah, and if you gotta write essays, see if you can find excuses to write essays about stuff that you already really like.
Yeah.
They can't stop you.
They in fact encourage autism in this way.
Technically speaking, although if you write too many essays on Ghibli movies and unrelated classes, eventually you start getting a couple of raised eyebrows. Ask me how I know.
Oh, Trucks Anima, I love Sam's voice from the cartoon. It's such a weird choice. I love it. You know, because before that it was Bill Farmer Sam. But the cartoon one has just this, like, really rough quality, really rough, warm quality. I really like it.
Yeah, we were literally talking right before stream, like, the really funny thing is that Sam's voice is just a Humphrey Bogart impression, which I think now is a voice that has mostly survived in the public consciousness as cartoon voices. It's the voice that sounds a little bit like this. It's precisely this kind of tone and has this amiable, kind of talking, kind of mumble quality to it. But Max is a roulette wheel.
Yeah.
There have been, I want to say, 4 different Max voices. All of them are different.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's fun if you watch Casablanca, because you have Humphrey Bogart, and you go, whoa, I know that voice. And then the man who talks like this comes into the movie.
And you go, oh, shit. And then you see him in Arsenic and Old Lace, and you go, kind of a baby girl, actually.
Yeah. And then you have to watch The Raven, and you go, oh, man, I wish I weren't watching
Don't watch The Raven.
Jack Nicholson's
Watch Arsenic
here.
and Old Lace. Arsenic and Old Lace is great. Arsenic and Old Lace, like, holds up to a modern sensibility of comedy.
Go watch Vincent
in, like,
Price's
several
The
directions.
Raven. It's bad.
don't watch Vincent Price's The Raven. We watch Vincent Price's The Raven.
Oh, you know what else
the only thing worthwhile about that movie is the Wizard Duel.
Yeah.
And frankly, you could just watch, like, a YouTube clip of the Wizard Duel.
Yeah, just go watch a YouTube clip of the Wizard Duel. Just literally rent the movie and watch the last 10 minutes and don't worry about the rest of it.
Don't worry about it.
We watched a double feature.
Oh, yeah, we did! I was gonna talk about Max's voice acting a bit longer.
Oh, talk more about Max's voice acting.
I think I'm just gonna cut to the funniest part of what I was going to say, which is that I hope you all understand, do we to this day actually know who voices Max in the Telltale / Skunk Op 8? Not even a little, huh?
The most popular theory is that it's the same man who does Lobato's voice, but
yes, which is really funny.
It's not credited and no one knows.
For whatever reason, that person just simply chose to voice Max anonymously, which isn't that weird technically, because sometimes people just take certain jobs in voice acting, like either under a different name, but it's just a mystery, and the most we know, like literally like the bloopers are the only things we know about this guy. Is that he's really fucking funny if he messes up enough lines. That's it.
It's so cool. I think maybe the voice actor asked for privacy reasons. No, I think Telltale made a Max homunculus. And that's why.
No, but we don't know. Did you ever wonder why Telltale shut down? They never found the bodies. What? Anyways.
Telltale?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's, What? What? Now they have this guy, Dave Boat.
Huh. I'm gonna pretend I never heard that. It's a mystery! Okay, seriously, Holly says, Andrew Chalkin originally voiced Max in the first episode of Telltale's games before being replaced by William Caston.
No. Here, the mystery William Caston, the voice of Max in the Telltale and Skunk Ape trilogy. Who is William Caston? He's my favorite voice for Max so far, and he's voiced them in all 3 seasons bar episode 1. I guess he was going by a different name, but he is Dave Boat. That's funny.
Fascinating. Well, that's still pretty entertaining anyhow, and it was a mystery for a while.
Before being replaced by William Caston. I see.
Okay, you just read it wrong. I thought you had, like, extra information. Okay. That is what Holly said!
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna get you!
Wait, what is the... No, the mystery is that people only know his name but can't find anything about him. That was right. That was it. He's done, like, no other roles and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, he did Jurgen.
Yeah, he did do Jurgen, which is pretty funny, but makes a lot of sense. So it's a nom de plume situation, very likely. So the double feature we watched, I regret bringing this up because it just dead-ended.
According to one of the workers at Telltale Games, when asked if William was real, he replied, "He's real enough."
Really good? Really good? Really good. Okay, that's what I'm gonna exit out of this into. And if you try to get back to the other subject again, I'm gonna get you with a horn.
No.
So, because of a one-off joke and anthology of the killer, we've been watching Holly play, and y'all should be watching Holly play.
Please.
Or get the game yourself and play it. And then watch Holly play it, because I don't know, it's just like a uniquely perfectly suited match of streamer and game to me in some way. And Holly's funny. And our friend. But there's a one-off line where in one of those games, which this is a game about a young woman, I think so, BB.
Yeah, BB.
Who lives in a city where there is a killer. And BB, like, letter B, not like BB the bird. Different BB. Incredibly important. And it's got this wonderful, like, weird, mundane, surreal tone, and that might sound like a weird combo to you, but it's really not. And at one point in one of those, as one does, she has been being chased by a pair of evil nurses who have mistaken her for a killer.
Yeah.
and are going to bring her to their letters to the editor obsessed boss, who thinks that all of the woes in his life are a conspiracy caused by zines, as one does.
As one does.
But there's a one-off joke where they go like, they've kidnapped her and they've taken her coat. She goes like, "Where's my coat?" And they go like, "Oh, we put it somewhere." You don't really have the figure for it though. It was like chasing the kid from Don't Look Back.
Frankie, you can still get me with a horn nonetheless.
Don't look now.
Oh, we got a donation.
You got a donation.
Don't look now.
It was
correct me louder.
Oh, Frankie, it was Don't Look Now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. From Sahu, $25. Thank you so much. Says Frankie, you can still get me with a horn nonetheless.
Yay! We do enjoy the horn around here. Let me get one of these. And not quite up to a flexitone, but close. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
So I use Canopy, which is I've touted it enough on here. If you get a library card, you can get it an amount of movies on it for free. And I was looking through the thriller horrors, and I remember seeing Don't Look Now on there. And I was like, oh, it's like a 70s horror, right on. I guess I understand.
Yeah.
You know, I looked at the summary, it was like, oh, a psychic and a serial killer. Alright, right on, cool.
Yeah.
So I go to Frankie, and I'm like, oh, do you want to watch that movie from Anthology of the Killer?
And I go, yeah, fuck it, sure. Which, here's what I say to people. If you, like, are someone who watches a lot of things, like, as comfort media, every now and then, 90% of the time, if a friend at random asks you to watch something, go, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's fun.
And we watch that, and here's the thing, is that if you've, like, read about that movie, I don't feel like summaries of it would feel very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
If someone, like, summarized that movie to me, and then you're like, and then he just gets stabbed? Okay, I guess. But watching it is really interesting, because the first, I want to say, like, 2/3 of that movie, you're like, well, damn, this isn't really scary.
Yeah.
But it's got, like, a lot of atmosphere.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like I'm just watching, like, a weird drama about, like, a wife and husband who have this, like, intensive church restoration job, like, kind of failing to cope with, like, the tragic accidental loss of their child. But it's got, like, a weird, compelling energy. And then the last third feels like being trapped in a screaming nightmare.
Yeah. Like, they have, a character being played by an Italian guy who doesn't know English, but was fed English lines, so he delivers every line he says with this, like, same, like, soft, dreamy quality. So, at one point, a woman shows him a drawing that he did of, or that was done of the wanted woman who was the serial killer. Or, you know, wanted woman who they think is the serial killer isn't.
Is that what they were doing? I thought he had described the old women that he thinks kidnapped his wife, and
That's
she
right,
was showing him the...
That's right.
Yeah.
She shows him the image, and she goes, "This doesn't look like her at all." And he goes, "It doesn't matter."
Yeah, the police chief, to be specific.
Yeah. Dreamy. This dreamy, strange delivery.
Yeah. It's this great thing where, like, a lot of it is, like, this very interesting back and forth of, like, okay, so, like, the beginning of the movie, you see them lose their daughter because she, like, drowns in, like, a little pond in the yard. Neither of them were looking for her, like, watching after their kids as they play outside. They're inside, like, working with, like, these slides from, like, this restoration work they're doing. And it even starts with, like, this weird moment where, like, he cuts his finger and the blood hits the slide he's working on, which has a picture of their kid in the same red coat in that church. Except I realized later, isn't that the church, like, in Venice?
Yes, so that's the woman.
So that might have actually been the killer or whatever that thing is that's in Venice?
Yeah.
This whole weird thing. And there's this great bit where it's like, later on in the movie, his wife has met these psychics who tell her that their kid's spirit is, like, still with them. And he's doing what men in movies who have grieving wives do.
Yeah.
Which is go, no, that's impossible. You shouldn't be talking to the... Every time. Every one of these motherfuckers goes, it's the 1970s.
Oh boy.
So you know what my grieving wife really needs? Oh, shit.
We just got a $25 tip. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
From Raven Bonifoy says, "Oh boy, time for a dog and a weird rabbity thing."
Yay! Thank you so much. Let me get you your honks. It does, which means I get to do a bunch of noises. That was good. That was an alright one. I could've... Sometimes the pull-up... Let me do, like, one more just for my cell phone. Ah! Oh well.
Oh, Tonight We Love. That's the
elbow on
Sam and Max episode where they have Compet and Max has to wear a wig and get kicky with it.
Yeah... It's an interesting one. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I just wanted to say there's this really great, like, weird buildup of energy in this movie where, like, she's the one who's been told all this stuff about, like, psychics. He's the one who is seeing their daughter.
Oh, man.
Walking around the city, except it's this fucked up thing where they're in Venice, right? So there's water everywhere, the same, like, slate gray water as, like, was in their yard. And it keeps having this thing where you will see what he sees, which is a little figure in this bright red rain jacket walk by, but in the same shot will be a red coat hanging from a laundry line over the water that makes you go, is that what he saw? Did he just see the red over the water?
Yeah.
And I recommend going in knowing, like, very little else about it, because I ended that movie like, I think that was a fucking specter. I think, like, something supernatural happened here, like, 100%.
It's interesting. It's like recursive psychic prophecy becoming real, becoming prophecy.
Yes, it's really fun. Imagining all these scenes, but with the anthology of the killer graphics.
God, it would be so... That's... Oh,
you could make a beautiful series of art doing, like... Yeah.
That and the movie that followed, an anthology of the killer graphics, actually. Can you imagine?
Yes, because Bugs then looked it up and learned, oh hey, this movie was released as a double feature, as the A movie to the B movie, The Wicker Man, the original Wicker Man.
1973.
And real quick, before we continue talking about that, Electronic Best says, "Hi Frankie, I'm reading What Feast at Night. Good, and as someone who likes slow burn folk horror, oh, you came to the right place, where people walk around feeling something is wrong, and I also have tinnitus, which is to say I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Oh no! That's a good time. That's a good time.
I like What Feast at Night. I wish it had like 200 more pages, because I feel like I didn't get to sit long enough with what was going on.
I think that is often my complaint about Kingfisher's horror novels, but I also kind of admire her ability to go, and book over, bye!
Yeah,
and you
go,
what?
Scene.
You go, what? And she goes, yeah. I go, okay. I think there's gonna be more in that series, because they're sure advertising it as a series, so I'm hopeful, but, yeah, so we watched The Wicker Man, and specifically Bugs found a copy of the restored version, which is literally, like, restored with missing film that I think was found, like, they finally found copies of these missing, like, scenes and minutes, like, in 2010? Or something bananas?
Yes.
Like, pretty recently, given everything. That movie fucks out loud.
Yeah, holy
it's
shit,
great.
That movie's amazing.
I went into it, like, kind of spoiled just from, like, hearing people talk about it as a film. Bugs went in, like, pretty much blind. Bugs is typing. Oh, the typing.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Hello, I'm excited for more Sam.
See, I paused for you to type a response to someone you could have said.
Listen.
Hey, Blue EB03.
Hi.
I'm excited for more Sam and Max too. But yeah, it's like this great, terse, weird, like, it's a very interesting movie because nobody tells you it's a musical.
Yeah.
Or you've heard someone refer to it as a musical before.
Yeah.
And you assumed it was some kind of weird joke, and not. The movie starts and a folk song starts.
Yeah.
And then another folk song starts.
Yeah.
But, like, in a soundtrack way, and you go, okay, I guess this movie has a fun soundtrack. And then the policeman lands on the little town, basic plot, a policeman is sent a letter, about a girl who is apparently missing on this island, but the letter includes a photo of her and says, she's alive, but she's gone. You have to come, Mr. Policeman. And then when he shows up, he talks to a crowd of old men, and they all go, oh, that girl, she's never existed. Oh, she's not an islander. No, no girl like that around. And, like, the most, like, no, kind of, way. And then he gets to the bar, and the musicians at the bar start singing a soundtrack for the cop.
Yeah.
And then sing another one where they introduce the pub owner landlord's hot daughter by singing a song about a pub owner's hot daughter.
Yes.
To him and at him.
Yes.
And the rest of the movie literally will just have people in the movie singing in the background, kind of for him, at him.
Yeah. It's
to the point. Yep.
The officer is an unwilling participant in a musical.
Yes. And it's great because it's like, oh, it's this insert. It's a very classic genre of horror, which is the little town with its strange folkways and its strange religion, which is so universal because it like combines so basic societal concepts of like fear of like people who live far away from where you live in the countryside and people who have a religion that's other than yours. And it's always really interesting because in Europe it's always pagans. And in Japan, it's always Christians, but like weird offshoot cult Christians.
Yeah.
In ways that don't actually seem to make sense in connection to Christianity, but make more sense when you realize that there was a long Japanese history of persecuting Christianity as a minority religion inside the country in favor of state Buddhism. As one does. Sometimes it's a weird offshoot of Shinto, though, so let's be fair.
Oh, that's Wormy.
That's Wormy, don't worry about it.
That's Teddy Ruxpin's friend. Actually, it's
also,
Grubby. His name is Grubby. I apologize. His name is Grubby.
Cosmion says, if I recall, Wicker Man is a folk song that's like one of the oldest ones we know of. I don't remember when, except maybe at the Maypole scene. Grain of salt, though.
Wow.
I think it would make sense. I was talking to my mom about it, and they were talking about, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot of, like, just very old classic folk songs in that movie. And by the way, the Maypole scene did cause me to have a deeply funny exchange with Bugs, where I went, hey, Bugs, have you ever... And then I stopped and went, oh, I'm about to ask something insane, because I occasionally have the childhood of a Renaissance-era British child sometimes. Have you ever done a maypole?
And I go, no, I haven't.
No, you went, honey, no, I haven't done a maypole. And I shared what I'll share with you all, which is that if you're a child, doing a maypole kicks fucking ass. It's really fun, actually.
And then you
like, it's a good time.
The swords dancing going on in it.
The Morris dancing in the movie is okay at, like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All I'm saying is I have seen the swords dance of Morris dancing done, like, 3 times as fast. And that shit fucking pops if it is done at speed. But the movie one is kind of like, it's... And again, I know the sword is like the more complicated of the types of Morris dancing. And God help you to find enough reasonably young looking people who did Morris dancing in the 70s that you could get to record anyways. But it's kind of a slow swords dance in my... Now, admittedly, there is still the fun bits where it's the swinging at the other man's legs with the sword and everything.
Oh, and Ansem the Wise is there.
Oh, Ansem the Wise is fucking there, but it's like, he's so young. He's so spry. He's having such fun.
Oh, welcome to my regular town.
Hello, little policeman. It's like, oh, Jesus, all right.
Christopher Reeve wanted to make that movie so bad, he did it without
Not Leonard
pay.
Nimoy.
Yeah, Leonard Nimoy, that's right. Spock was
the other one.
I find this regular village most curious, Mr. Policeman, said Spock.
Are you really doing a Spock impression to joke about Nimoy? We've seen him in Columbo! I'm gonna throw you out the window in his honor. But no, I seriously, like, get some friends, watch the original Wicker Man.
Yeah.
It's really, really fun as a horror movie. It has a great mood. I think it's one of those movies that will be really fun to, like, watch again later, like, knowing everything.
Yes! Oh my god.
Because
yes.
even, like,
yes.
going through
yes.
the movie, you start to have some moments where you're like, huh, it kind of feels like they're, like, doing this at the policeman.
There's a specific moment early on where I was like, man, this is like a fucking D&D ass intro setup. And then
yes,
I was like, oh, it's good.
Yes, it's really, really
It's good.
good. Holly, if you'd like to watch it sometime, I would be delighted to rewatch it, even within, like, pretty clear, like, local thing. But also, like, you and Puz should just hit it sometime. I think you'd have a great time.
I've been watching In Fabric, which is a horror movie A24 did about a sex cult and a haunted dress and semi-60s Britain with maybe some slight sci-fi elements. It's interesting. I'm not sure if I like it so far, but it's very interesting and very pretty. The editing is fucking crazy. It's great. It's like collage editing, but like literal collage editing.
Ooh.
It's dope. Yeah, maybe you might. It's one of those movies where I'm like, this is really cool, but a lot of bad things are happening to this character I like.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Man, we still gotta watch Last Year at Marion Bod still. I keep forgetting.
Oh, what's that one?
Oh, I've told you about this a few times. It's Last Year at Marion Bod is the one that I talk about now and then, where, like, it's just got 3 characters and none of them have names in the script, and it's this weird, dreamy French, like,
oh, yeah!
You were at a hotel. You were at Marienbad last year. The man you were with, her husband? Question mark? And the other man are playing matchstick puzzle games and saying weird, charged meaning stuff. It's been a long time since I last watched it, but
watch it. You're right.
We should. It's a very, like, it's very slow and surreal, and I think part of why I like it so much is y'all know me. I kind of like a movie where there's not necessarily coherent sense to be made. I like stories where stuff happens, and if you sit there going, well, how did they get from A to B? Or, but what's the strict actual thing that happened? The movie's just gonna go on without you.
Yeah.
Like, you could try to answer that question, and there's a bunch of essays where people go like, well, this is what happened. Well, this is what happened. Well, this is obviously... It's like, I don't know. I like having an experience.
Exactly. Well, on that note...
Yes, indeed, it is 9:02. Yeah, watch The Wicker Man. I enjoyed Don't Look Behind You, but I don't know if you'd get a lot out of it if you didn't, like, just enjoy watching weird horror movies from the 70s that are kind of trying to do an arty thing.
I feel the same way about Don't Look Now. It's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, okay, I can see the big influence this had on the genre and on, like, this is doing a lot of cool stuff that at the time was new for storytelling.
Yes,
I don't know if
it's a slow burn.
I don't know if it's entirely successful, but the stuff in it that does hits.
Yes. It's a very slow pot boiler.
Yeah.
And when it gets there, it's good. But there's a bit where there's just a cold pot of water on the stove and you're watching 2 kind of unpleasant people go through a really rough patch in their marriage.
Oh, and you have to watch them,
and then they bang.
Yeah, improv scene over woodwind flute for like 5 minutes.
The woodwind flute over the sex scene is really good. Because it is...
Man.
There's such a thing as sexy woodwinds. They didn't pick one of the sexy woodwinds.
You're just sitting there like,
straight up like,
man, it's the 70s, baby.
Like, oh jeez, okay. The extended sex scene.
And then it cuts them getting dressed, and then back to the sex scene, then back to them getting dressed, then back to the sex scene.
It's like they interplay them getting dressed from the sex and the sex for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's... Also, real quick, before we go over to Sam and Max, Holly says, the curse of abstract or open art is someone will always make an essay going, I have solved it. Yes.
Yeah.
And then the part that drives me insane is that then sometimes everyone goes, oh, well, solved. We know what that's about as a community. Now let's iterate 10,000 times based off of what we know. I will one day when we play Silent Hill 2.
I was just thinking.
Good God.
The Bloober
Oh, we
remake,
all know what
right?
happened in Silent Hill 2.
That's what you want to play, right?
Do you?
You want to play the Bloober remake, right? The new one coming out? Aren't you excited?
No habla inglés, señor, no habla,
Okay.
I was crawling out a window. I don't know those words or what they mean together. And if I see one more tweet where someone's like, it's actually good, I'll believe it when I see it.
Let's see.
Anyways.
Have
people seen what Bloober Team has done? Have they seen? Bloober Team has made one of the only horror movie...
Oh. Frankie was silenced. Hang on. Sorry.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. For some reason, swapping windows on Discord makes it crashing occasionally now. Isn't that fun?
Uh-oh.
Hi. We're back, though. My bad.
Bloober Team got me. Yeah, it's really sad when I do this. Okay. It's time to play the game. If I start talking about Bloober Team's many literal sins... Thank you for following, Katamari Love. I think I can sum up the problem with Bloober Team really quickly by just saying... Remember that part in the game where they decided to give a tragic backstory to the child toucher? Anyways.
Yay!
Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. We are here to play Sam and Max, the Devil's Playhouse. Please enjoy my lovely new fit, which technically I already had a talk sprite, but Bugs was very, very kind and went, hey, maybe we could refresh these. And it's possible this was done because there was like a slight error on the old Max Bugs that has been driving Bugs insane this entire time.
The old Max Bugs was very slightly transparent, and I could see. No one else noticed, but I could see.
No one else could see it.
Oh, you like my teeth? You like my teeth? You like my teeth? Come closer?
You gotta go. There we go. There's some pearly white. Bugs gets teeth now. And I did the color work for my sprite as well as providing feedback as usual. And you want to know what took the most time out of anything on either of these designs? You know what? The fucking tie. This fucking tie went through like 4 iterations. I was working from reference. I was doing different patterns. I was doing color tests.
I'm gonna scooch me, but I also had to rework.
Why did you model this much of the gun?
Oh, well, I like drawing guns.
I guess that's fair.
It's a Magnum.
I guess
it's
going
the exact type of gun that Jeegan uses. It's fine. Okay, you want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
I mean, you could tell us now.
Okay, so Max uses a Luger, which Lupin uses.
Yes.
And Sam uses the Magnum, which Jeegan uses. So
yes.
I'm set, baby!
Those are the 2 guns that you could do with your eyes closed. I'm gonna say that Zenigata's Colt probably would take a bit more time, because you usually didn't draw him packing heat, because he doesn't use his gun that often in the overall scheme of things, even though he's really good at it with he actually uses his gun, but he never uses his gun. But yeah, those 2 models you're pretty much like good forever, which is good. If you get into Lupin the Third, a small downside is that you're gonna know a lot about 3 really specific models of gun for the rest of your life. Anyways.
Hey! The Sam & Max Save the World comics. That comic border here is the official Sam & Max color print of the Sam & Max comic that came out.
That's right! Good eye! Yeah, this is a cute intro. I missed a little bit of it because it happened out suddenly, but... I gotta do our intro before you hit play on anything, buddy. You get your finger away from that button.
No, let me reboot it real quick, actually.
Okay.
Wait, no, if I do that, it's gonna fucking break. Never mind, I'll just slinker here.
Yay!
Please go ahead.
Here's a good place for us to do our intro, but I did want to highlight the message I just pinned from Flora. Being a Jeegan fan is a slippery slope into getting good at drawing magnums. It's really... Here's the thing. If you get into Sam & Max and Lupin the Third, you will learn how to draw guns, you will learn how to draw hats. God fucking help you, you will learn how to draw brimmed hats. You will have to, there's no way around it, and then you're gonna look at how Steve Purcell draws hats and go, motherfucker, are you just drawing a big diamond for the brim? You son of a bitch.
You asshole, that's Goofy's hat. Hey!
With a brim on it, listen! Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, With me, as always, is Bugs,
Hi.
aka Face Full of Bugs.
Hi.
You might know me from voice acting a couple of puppets, or from typing things online, or being that asshole who wrote a bunch of Lupin the Third fics, but giving them all names themed exactly like the English translated names of episodes, which means they all sound terrible. I love doing this shit. I'll do it again.
It's good to do this. It's good to do
And
this.
Bugs, who you might know from their awesome art, or from some animatics they have done.
Hi.
Some of which including Sam and Max-based ones. And also from art for everything we do on these streams. Bugs makes the posters. Bugs makes the talk sprites. I write stuff, and then Bugs goes, I'm getting the good job, and I go, I don't know if that's true, but
Film green on?
I guess. Why would you turn it off? Only perverts turn that off.
You're right.
And if you'd like to check out more of Bugs' work, you can check it out at Gooster Bold, which includes some very cute sketches they did the other night when we were watching One Piece, where they were experimenting a little bit with how you're doing, I think it was like necks, particularly, I want to say.
Oh,
but
yeah,
they're nice, you should check it out.
Thank you.
I know Frankie from the stream. Yeah, you might know us from us.
Huh?
That's a fucked up idea. You might know us from doing this, I guess.
No, that's not possible.
Not possible. We're a pair of out-of-work mooks in fiction, who are doing this because the economy is... Like, you'd think the economy wouldn't affect people who mostly get their money from robbing banks, but... Listen, just between you and me, I hear Calendar Man busted into Gotham's bank, and he went back into the vault.
Really?
And you know what was in there?
Huh.
You know what was in there?
Huh.
It was like a crate of lollipops.
Of course. Of course.
He took the lollipops.
Of course he
but
took
it
the
turns
I
out...
would take the lollipops.
Obviously you take the lollipops, but it turns out Batman just doesn't even fucking show up for that, which I think is irresponsible. Like, superheroes used to work. But now, I don't know, they're always doing crossovers. Not enough time. I don't know. Frank, I know him from Frank. No, you know Frankie from Frank.
Yeah. Hey, get it right. That's Frankie Frankenstein, voice of Frank Frankly, I
Right.
say to you.
And who's my favorite One Piece character?
Frankie.
That's right. Anyways, all that being said, if you'd like to support this, that just happened here.
And I'm Bug from
You
Underlog.
can do
That's right.
That's right. That log?
That one.
Different guy?
Different guy.
Oh.
No relation. That one. No relation to that one.
If you'd like to support whatever the fuck this is, you can donate. And if you do so, you get noises, which you might have heard if you were here pre-stream. You get every $5 gets you a honk, and that's cumulative. 2 people donate $2.50. You get horn, baby. We got this for $20. Now, this is not a haunted object. It's my beloved childhood toy, even if it looks like there's a ghost actively trying to escape it. I think the stain is spread a little bit, but that's okay. Every $30 gets you the Flexophone. And if we make it $69, I get to play the slide whistle. Make it to $100, I get to play the worst kazoo you've ever heard. And we make it to $200, you could, with generous enough donations, force us to play an adventure game with music that we really, really, really love to fucking Dungeon Man for 10 minutes. That is within your powers.
Nodding. See,
regrettably.
We met when I made an Undertale Twitter account to draw Undertale fan art without spoiling my friends. I still remember that because I was like, holy shit, this artist is really good. Why is she following me?
I think I know Pasu from going, I really like these comics about this duck. Oh shit, the duck is trans! Which was a beautiful moment. Also, the Craft Gremlin asks, is it really a beloved childhood memento without some personality? Yes, it is literally a toy from when I was a tiny, tiny child. That is not a bit in any way. Go read Pasu's comics while we're here. You know what? I'm gonna stop saying give us money to go read Pasu's comics.
Yeah,
They're beautiful.
I mean, give us money.
Wonderful.
But go read Pasu's comics.
Yeah. Anyways, what else? Oh yeah, the rules. Fuck, I gotta do the rules. I'm like searching through. Oh god, where do I leave the rules? That's just a list of Heartless. Okay, there we go. You don't need to know about how many Heartless are in Underground Waterway D just yet. Not yet. Not yet. I heard Frankie talking weird about bug snacks, and I was like, I am going to be friends with this person, and you succeeded! Because of your powers. Let's see. Okay, so the rules, we're gonna go over them real quick. Everybody gather up. You know how this goes. You all gather up. I ask questions, you answer the questions, we all get through this. Now, more than ever, this is going to be one of the games where I ask you guys, do we want you guys to tell us what to do if we haven't asked? Do we want y'all to tell us, oh, you gotta go here, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta use Max on that seltzer bottle and shake him up so that he launches himself to the roof?
Oh.
No! It's an adventure game. You are watching streamers play an adventure game. You have signed up to watch us have no fucking idea what we're doing and miss the obvious solution 30 times. That is the contract. That is the contract we're signing. And on that thing, do we want you guys to sit here and go, oh man, I can't wait for everybody to see the bit where Lincoln is served his divorce papers? No. Because tragically, that doesn't fucking happen for some fucking reason. And also, this is one of the few times where with Sam and Max, this season actually has plot beats that it's possible to spoil that would lessen the impact of seeing them. So if you know what goes on in this season, if you know ahead of time about how Skunk Ape becomes like 30 stories tall, and he grabs Stinky in one hand and climbs the building, and we have to do that flight sequence to shoot him down, just sit on it, okay? Just sit on it. And on that note, what's another relevant one? Don't be whack. You guys know that. Be cool. Don't be bogus, okay? Everybody knows what that means. Everybody understands the definitions here. Stay roughly on topic. We prefer you stay roughly on topic. This is a silly set of games, but it's still distracting. Who makes the rules? Important, the Uber rule. Who makes the rules? We make the rules. Which is to say, along with the rules, which I'm gonna do real quick in here, we can just hit people with a hammer if we want to. And if you get hit with a hammer, which is to say muted for like 10 minutes, be chill.
Oh,
It'll be
you'll
fine.
Be fine.
Oh, God. And with that being said, as always, please remember that we are functionally a local access TV show for children, for adults, pointing, but we prefer that we keep the atmosphere chill and entertaining, and that this not necessarily be the place in your life to discuss the heavy things that may be going on in the world, private, public. But with that being said, it is always important for us to establish that despite how many cop characters in fiction we enjoy, we are a pair of extremely, like, far left-assed motherfuckers. We're both trans, we're both queer, I'm not white, but Bugs is cool.
Aww.
I think so.
Yippee!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew as soon as I was like, this is gonna hit the bowling noises. I can't do this. I love Bubbly Milk going, hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
But as always, one day we will see the lessening of the impact of colonialism on this goddamn globe, the lessening and hopeful eradication of capitalism on this goddamn globe, with a special note to one day living to see the freedom of the nation of Palestine, Congo, Sudan, and a special note to eventually seeing the freedom from the goddamn United States of America of what should be the independent nations of Hawaii and Puerto Rico.
Yep.
Alright, let's play Sam and Max.
Before we get into this, just very quickly,
Yes?
I also want to note, for those of you who didn't play the originals of these, this is a moment where the graphics in Sam and Max go up a huge notch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's talk about that for a second, actually. I like that.
So, before this, you know, you guys have been watching the remakes on this channel. The lighting has been, like, pretty flat for most of the games. This is the first game that, like, really got into, like, color work, into, like, interesting camera angles. There's going to be an intro that, you know, the back seasons had, but did not, like... It's dope. When was this released? Hey, great question. Hang on.
Yeah, to speak on that a little bit, like, if you ever look up footage of the original Sam and Max Telltale games, Season 1 and Season 2, they are very much computer-generated ass games with lighting. Oh.
Thank you, Personal Zombie says, I spent a lot of money on anthropomorphic dogs this week. Fucked up. Thank you for tipping $5.
Yay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. So when Season 3 came out, and a quick reminder, these were actually released episodically, month to month. A season would get, that's why they're called seasons. A season would get announced, you would pay ahead of time to have just bought the season, and every month you would get a new episode. So when we're playing these, remember at the end of every episode, I was playing these live at the time. And sitting on the ends of these games and everything. And when this game came out, it looked bonkers.
Yeah.
It was like one of the most beautifully, artfully lit. It looked so cool. It looked so dramatic. It was wholly different from the way all the games before it looked. And what's really interesting is that, like Bug says, we played the remakes so far, and I would say the remakes of Season 1 and Season 2 have looked as good as Season 3 did then.
Yeah.
And that's without, well, they did change, some of the cinematography, the scenes and everything, so I'm really excited.
Yeah, same.
With this season.
So Season 1 was 2007, Season 2 was 2008, there's a 2-year break, and then in 2010 we get Season 3. And this was I don't fully know the details here, but there was an artist on my feed who worked on the Sam & Max games. I remember talking about this some years ago, where they were so rushed at the end of production that lighting for this game was baked into the final scene. So a lot of the stuff we're going to be seeing is made from scratch.
They had to recreate a lot of stuff in these games, cause maybe it turns out not having gotten a chance to finish everything in a video game and then being given a month in between each one to have the next one polished all the way and finished all the way maybe isn't who could say if Telltale's method of producing media turned out to be a good way to do things.
So there's some things that ended up in this version of the game that were in the concept art for Season 3 before and been implemented.
And these seasons, presumably, for all of these seasons so far, a lot of work has been done on, they remodeled a lot of stuff, they remade a lot of stuff, they literally, upgraded a bunch of the models after having Steve Purcell take, a corrective swing draw-over of the old models. And some stuff they just updated. If you've watched us play this so far, I'm sure we talked about it on that episode, but that's why Jurgen has his car keys back.
Yeah!
Because they just went, fuck it. No gods, no masters, baby!
Yep.
Hey, Skytones Fly, I'm glad to hear that. Settle down a little bit, champ. But I'm glad. Got a nice voice, I think. Nobody ever busts and scream about how they like Bugs' voice. That's sad.
I know.
I like Bugs' voice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is Bugs a little quiet? Snail Cube says you're a little quiet. Does anyone else think Bugs is a little quiet?
Oh, really? Hello?
Blah, blah.
I had to turn
Bugs'
myself
voice
down
good?
last time, so... Okay, cool.
Bugs' voice good? Oh, no, you're just all complimenting. Okay, but it is quiet. Okay, we gotta turn Bugs back up.
I'll turn myself up a little bit, then. You will regret this.
Holly says Bugs sound fine to me, but...
Okay, I'll just notch it up 1 decibel then. Alright, ready?
Okay. All set, let's play.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, hold on. Should we read these? I want to read these.
Yeah, do it.
Episode 1! The Penal Zone! A power-hungry space gorilla has crossed the galaxy in search of the legendary toys of power and landed on Sam and Max's street. General Skunk Ape claims to come in peace, but there's something fishy about this overgrown ape. With help from Max's newly awakened psychic powers, it's up to the Freelance police to send this intergalactic bully back where he came from, to the Penal Zone. Could you turn my quality up a little bit?
You got
and then if I have trouble, I'll turn it back down.
Let's, where are you?
Love the SpongeBob announcer voice. That is, I'm inside, spitting range of Tom Kenny, but I don't have his powers.
Oh, we just got a tip that said no message, only money. Let me see who that is from.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Oh wow! Thank you.
Your frame rate and the quality. Who that from? Please enjoy silence for a moment.
Yay!
Oh, that's from Pasu. Thank you, Pasu.
Yo, thank you.
That was $20. God damn! Thank you. That brings us to 75.
Ooh, awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna do one of these.
Best boy on the credits, by the way. Best
There we
boy
go.
in the game.
And then it's true. All right, thank you so much. Let's get started.
The darkness comes.
I think I'm covering up the burning Max head. Ah, well. These character designs look kind of Psychonauts adjacent to me. I would not be shocked if Psychonauts' art style was really influenced by Steve Purcell, to be entirely honest.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like, I've never seen that. Like, don't quote me on that. It would just make a lot of sense.
So what'd you do this weekend?
Oh. Let's go!
Holy shit.
Yes, it is, Tenebrous Forge. I think it's loaded.
Yo.
From the archives of awesome. Oh. Also,
in all the universe, the only power beyond the mind's comprehension is the power to comprehend the power of the mind. If any one of us could unlock this terrible power, would we use it to explore the mysteries of the infinite? Or would we use it to destroy?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to Congress, baby.
Tremble, Earthlings! Tremble before the might of General Skunkape!
Is he always wearing the harness?
You know, Sam, Skunk Ape may be a tool, but he brings a refreshingly childlike glee to his work.
Yeah, Max. It's hard to stay mad at the guy.
Witness Sam and Max with my unstoppable dreadnought, my Shivan Queen at my side, and the power trapped in the Fuzzy One's brain. I will destroy your pitiful planet and then dominate the entire galaxy.
Totally ruin the moment.
Wait, which one of us is the fuzzy one?
It's a familiar tale. A power-mad space gorilla pitted against a canine detective and a sociopathic bunny with psychic powers. But, my friends, this story is different. In this story, you are in control. Only you can release our heroes from General Skunkape's bizarre space zoo. Only you can guide them in their quest to bring the villain to space justice. Are you ready? Let's begin by finding the proper tool.
If I could just reach my gun, we could administer an old-school freelance police-style beatdown to that guy.
I can't wait to get my stinking paws on that damn dirty ape!
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
So no, we are like in a kind of cinematic setup here. The camera is
Yeah.
I never drink when I'm
Oh,
on a
look at the
cage.
textures. Sam.
This is new.
Ooh, we get a little note system. Max and I are trapped on board the spaceship with the villain General Skunkape. We have to use Max's new psychic powers to escape our cage. Hey, thank you for the bits. Go to bed, Robot Raku.
This crime is an invitation to the crypt, which is a famous Sam and Max saying.
Awesome. Home. Suspects. One half of the freelance police. Likes. Justice. Bluegrass. Heavy weaponry. Snack foods. Dislikes. Criminals. Cracks about his weight. Other half of the freelance police. Hyperkinetic gravity thing. Became president in an emergency election.
Note, this billboard here is about 30 feet off the ground, so Max is in midair.
He has been thrown. Where are the cameras at? Stinky. Runs Stinky's diner in Grandpa Stinky's absence. Voted least trustworthy business owner for 5 years running. Created from magic recipe gone awry. General Skunk Up. In here I'm going to pause reading to note, if you've ever wondered why we always say the developer for Sam and Max's name as Skunkape, based on no information given from the word that it's not pronounced Skunkape, this character is why.
Yeah.
They named themselves after this character.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Intergalactic warlord. Almost definitely evil. Searching the galaxy for toys of psychic power. Hairy Mole Man. One of thousands of mole people living beneath the city. Frequently unemployed. References available upon request. I think Sam and Max are one of Hairy Mole Man's, like, contacts. You hit this one.
Teleportation. Teleports Max and anyone who's touching him to any working telephone. I always like the concept art they have over here.
I like the mouth on it. So safe to put your finger in.
So safe. Note,
wait, there's doodles on the cover!
Yes, the cover, in fact, if you purchase the physical version of Season 3, the guide had this. The cover is all doodles that Max did. They're very cute. It's like doodles on his desk.
Simmer down, Max. Check out Stinky's cell phone. We're gonna need that and your creepy new brain powers to get out of this cage.
I was kind of hoping for conversation with Max, but...
Syllabi.
This season introduces something new!
You are now inside the dankest recesses of Max's mind, where you can attempt to control his horrible psychic abilities, unlocked by the toys of power.
Wow, this is a cool setup.
Yeah, look at the lighting on it.
Well done, my friends. Now select a phone number that Max has memorized to teleport himself and his furry longtime companion to that location. And also
Is
Sam.
that what they call it now? Longtime companion?
And also Sam.
I see.
Oh, the lettering is really good!
Oh, its hands wiggle!
Hooray! It's the freelance police.
Oh, baby, I've missed you.
Now what?
Listen to the brain!
Hey, Sam, it's our new pal, the disembodied alien brain.
The same. I am speaking to you telepathically. No one else can hear me, Sam and Max.
I can.
Shut up. Your Earth weapons will never be enough to defeat General Skunkape. Don't you still have that homing beacon?
Man, this framing is great!
I love him patting his paw. Oh!
It's too bad Skunk Ape decided to go into galaxy domination. He's got a real eye for interior decorating.
I love him just gently patting himself.
Give a gorilla a cool, heavily armed spaceship, and all of a sudden he thinks he owns the galaxy.
By the way, I really appreciate this is like one of the only times.
Oh.
Oh.
Fork.
Fork.
Oh.
Oh, stabbing him, stabbing him, stabbing him.
Stabbing him.
Oh, we're gonna have to pull this up in like every scene.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I like that Sam finally gets to just shoot someone, and it's the one time that, like, it just has no effect.
Well,
This
that'd be
poor
a waste
bastard.
of bullets.
He thought he was just gonna finally get to shoot him.
I don't need to shoot anybody. It's enough that they know I have a gun. Nah, I'm gonna need this thing to trap Skunk Ape. If I open the penal zone before I get rid of this homing beacon, I'll get sucked in.
Perfect. Now, you must place the homing beacon on General Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Oh, no, her surname is Stinky. She's granddaughter to Grandpa Stinky, owner of Stinky's Diner, who, for a long time, it seemed like she might have murdered to steal the diner and also his recipe for tar cake, which she would have then parlayed into a future mega corporation empire, but it turned out he really was just in the Himalayas.
You know how
Go
it is.
figure.
What am I supposed to
And then
do
it turned out she was made from an
You're
evil
the one
recipe.
with the pockets.
It?
Exactly.
That won't work.
Please.
I'm not giving this away to just anybody.
Hmm? What's that?
Did you really believe it would be that easy?
Kinda, yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna need some kind of cover to get up close and personal with Skunk Ape.
Max,
The art.
remember that you have been blessed with the gift. You must unlock your abilities with the remaining toys of power. Behold! Hang on. There we go.
Great noises, great noises. Also, I made a cooing noise because a daddy longleg walked by.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, go on, go get it. Go on.
I really think that it's time he learned how to do things himself.
Max, if you're really hungry, open this can of beans.
It's a lump of rhinoplasty, the wacky modeling clay that promises hours of fun.
And delivers about 5 to 10 minutes worth.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Max, the rhinoplasty will grant you the incredible power of shape-shifting. You can use the rhinoplasty to pick up a picture of any inanimate object. Then use the power of your mind to transform into that object. It's fun!
Evely Dolan's claims Max would just eat the can whole. Inaccurate. He would use it to hold up Bosco's and then beat him with the can anyways.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, this controls bad with... Okay, we're gonna use the keys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Really good. Really good.
Try to look
Awesome.
leafy and inconspicuous, Max.
I always do.
Well done, Freelance Police. Now, you must get that homing beacon onto General Skunkape before he reaches the Bronx, or all will be lost.
Alien brains are always micromanagers, man. Oh. Oh, the little crouching anime. Oh.
No, don't think so.
Oh, Plant. I love what you've done with the place, my queen.
Now what?
Now, we just used the remote control Mama Bosco gave us, and Skunk Ape gets sucked right in the penal zone.
Kind of his
so to
whole
speak.
ass out of the hiding spot there.
I think that was interesting. Okay.
Any ideas, Max?
A field mouse detective, 2 days from retirement, teams up with a rookie peregrine falcon to stop a serial killer. I call it a prey and a winger. Hour-long drama, possible mid-season replacement.
Any ideas how to send Skunk Ape back to the penal zone?
Well, I do have psychic powers.
I mean, I'm listening, personally speaking.
Don't bother getting up, Stinky.
Yeah, we got this.
What'd she
Give
even
a
do on
gorilla a
that
cool,
thing?
heavily armed spaceship, and all of a sudden he thinks he owns the galaxy.
I like his weird dome piece. Oh,
Harry Mole
shark!
Man.
Shark fin!
Yeah, the shark fin is good. Harry Mole Man in there. A little rough.
We're just not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
Well done, Sam and Max. But I'm far too strong to be captured again. Soon this gateway will close, and there will be nothing to stop me.
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know.
With all the flashing lights and panels up here, there must be something that can help.
How are we supposed to get up there? The door's locked.
I can't open the doors now, but I have an idea. Before he was imprisoned, your friend, the Mole Man, was screaming something about taking over the ship. Find out what he knows.
I don't want to get too close, or else I may get sucked in too.
Okay.
You were saying?
What?
I think you were starting to say something, but I think he's...
Oh, I think he's doing good.
Yeah.
Don't bother getting up, Stinky.
Yeah, we got this.
If I say something in a cutscene and then a character talks, I'm not gonna remember later unless I say it myself.
Oh, wow.
Yay! Oh! Oh! Oh, look at him. Yes, yes!
My memory's fuzzy, but
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is all your fault, Max.
What can I say, Sam? Alien ships love to abduct me. It's not my fault I look so probable.
Hold up. Demi friend in chat is saying they won't let that girl do anything. She does plenty! Trust me! Right now, she doesn't give a damn.
Back into the penal zone.
If you're an evil space gorilla and you know it, clap your hands. This fiend is more clever than we ever imagined.
Can't believe all the wacky hijinks that led to this climactic showdown.
It'll probably be more believable once we've seen it all in order.
Max, don't say that.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Smart. I gotta say, these enclosures are not big enough for a hairy mole man of his size.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
A healthy mole man needs a lot more than that. Talk to the damn mole man. You're so paranoid they're gonna sneak something new into Max
Hey,
vision.
Harry, do
Yeah.
you know how we can beat Skunk Ape?
Oh, the nipples.
I don't like the nipples.
Harry.
Oh.
General Skunk Ape put him in this penny-conscious terrarium to make an example out of him.
Even if he could hear you through the glass, Sam, the sun lamp has made him even more worthless than usual. Max, you'll have to use another one of the toys of power.
Oh. He just stepped right up for that
He
one.
did.
I like the animation of him falling this season. It's very snappy.
Yeah. Oh, he's having fun over there.
Well, you know how he
There's
is.
a run button, is there not? Oh, it's just walk faster. Good for you, Sam.
Yeah. Do moles need sun lamps? No. Is he dying of heat stroke? Yes. If he is he okay? No. Hope that helps, Jibber Jabber.
We'll have
Sweet,
to find another way to get upstairs.
Sweet Seal Dream says, why do we keep getting close-ups of his nipples? I don't
It's an
understand the
ordinary deck
question.
of playing cards.
Or is it?
Max, the playing cards have granted you the power to thrust your consciousness into the fleshy minds of others and pluck out their most intimate thoughts.
Ew.
Only you could take something as beautiful and natural as telepathy and make it sound wrong.
kind of horny, but I guess he has a oh. Use it on Sam. Use...
Get Harry Moleman's phone number. Nah, he'll feel better if he figures it out himself.
Skunk copy.
Mustn't find out. I wonder if they suspect anything. What is he doing? Is he reading my mind right now? La 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 la.
Stay strong, Stinky. Never let them go or crying inside.
Jesus Christ. Is this a good thing for Max to do? What?
Your name is Harry Moleman. Your serial number is 2483562. Your cell number is 212-555-4865. Favorite color is taupe. You have an infection of the lower.
Okay, that's enough of that. Hey, Sam, I got Harry Moleman's phone number.
Nice work, little buddy. Make sure you wait 3 days to call, or he'll think you're desperate.
Excellent, Max. That phone number might be enough, because General Stinky locked the Mole Man's cell phone and other belongings inside this container.
I was kind of hoping it would have his pants.
Let's all go for a ride in my magical balloon.
Oh. He just wants uppies. He just keeps walking up for uppies. Woo. The hug. The hugger.
Oh. Good job, Max. Now, there must be something here that'll help us knock Skunky back into the penal zone.
Hey, Brain! Aren't you hooked into all the controls of this spaceship or something? Can you give us a hand with this thing?
Let's be a little more sensitive. He doesn't have hands.
So what's he gonna do? Punch me? No hands.
Oh. He's
turn
licking the
down
glass.
The in-game music a little.
Yeah, I think that's probably the good way to do it.
It's great music.
It's great music.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch.
Watering him.
A beautiful mind.
Oh, punching, punching the controls. There's a screw on the floor.
No.
Why did you
Fudge
check
nuggets.
Sam's feet?
Those are my favorite. Then pork fruit jerky strips.
Well, there's too much with Sam. This is going to be exciting.
We have to. I vote we just check Sam whenever we happen to have the cards.
I know what you're doing, Max. Cut it out.
Fine. Now what's that on the floor? It's like a screw in the corner. No, you. Left. Stop.
This?
To the left. It's right there.
Screw?
I swear to God, there was like a rotating model of a screw there earlier. I don't know. Let's play the rest of the game.
Okay.
Let's get out of this vision.
What are we supposed to be doing, Brain?
I've already told you. You've got to find some way to knock General Stinky into the penal zone.
You'll have to excuse
throw the
Sam.
alien brain
He's
at
new
him.
at this.
It's locked. Fabulous Off-World Vacation Departure Center. It's locked. Looks like Skunk Ape is about 300,000 miles overdue for an oil and filter change. We'd need more than just a picture of a space bazooka to do any damage to somebody as big as Skunk Ape.
Oh ho!
Boy.
Oh ho ho ho! Come here, Max. It's time to do something romantic. Yay!
Good work, Max. Now let's...
I'm a bazooka, Sam! A bazooka! Oh, just give me a moment to savor this. Oh, yes.
I think this is gender euphoria.
Oh, there he goes.
Wait, let's see. I want to see if he'll scamper again. Aw.
I'm sorry.
Careful with that trigger finger, Sam.
Hey, Skunky!
Yeah?
Say hello to my little body.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Friends,
Oh, Steve
you have just
Priscilla!
participated in a troubling vision of the future. The first of many such disturbing revelations. Over the next 5 chapters, you will witness things that baffle you, horrify you, even disgust you. But you must not look away. Pay close attention to everything that you see and hear. Because when our story reaches its bowel-tingling climax, only you, my friends, will possess the ability to save the entire universe.
Okay.
For those of you who are wondering who that guy is, he's the narrator. Hope that helps.
Yes.
Yes! Oh, let's go!
Man.
It's good to be back.
Yay.
Yay!
Holy shit, you're good.
We love it. Oh,
Is that a hot moment?
I don't know.
Oh, the Nutri-Specs. Damn, that was good.
It's good.
Hey, Sam! This haunted toy I found just gave me an uncanny vision of our violent future.
I know, I saw it too, somehow.
Did your version have credits?
It had a spaceship, a friendly alien brain in a jar, and an evil space gorilla trying to destroy the city. What could it all mean?
Oh, you know.
Fucking chorus singing Stinky?
Yeah. Wow, they put Griebel on the ship now.
Christ.
The Esperanto bookstore closed down.
Boo.
Creatures of Earth, I am General Skunkape. Hear my words. I have come to you with a message of peace and love. Sorry about that building.
Based on the classic instructional video, how to use your new S10301 industrial
what
strength
could it all mean?
dehumidifier.
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
My friend, you seem a bit confused. But there's no cause for alarm. We've merely let the story get ahead of itself. Let's take a brief journey back to properly set the scene.
Okay.
30 minutes ago.
Our story begins 25 minutes ago. On a street very much like this one.
You've got a phone call.
This is Sam and Max, Freelance Police. Mobile Division.
Sultry. Huh. Same as the Notebook. Go figure.
Hello, Commissioner. No, we're not in the office. We're locked out of our building.
What?
Wasn't my fault this time.
Technically, he's a Lego
One
morph.
gaping, treacherous crack in the street and those pansies from City Hall shut down the whole block.
What's that, Commissioner? A sudden wave of lawfulness and goodwill spreading through the city?
Hey.
Well, we didn't have anything to do with that. There aren't any crimes for us to solve? Okay, then. We'll be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
The brain is dying.
I'll have to call you back, Commissioner. Max has psychic powers now, apparently.
That should bring us all up to speed. Now, where were we? Something
Awesome.
about a spaceship.
What could it all mean?
It means we've got to find a way on board that spaceship, Max.
Wait. No.
Could it be?
Did
Could it be?
did the ship take out our girl's building?
Oh no! See, I was so excited about Super Bowl, I didn't even think about Sybil. How sad.
Sybil!
I'm having a
Well,
misogyny
I don't think she
moment.
was there. Oh my god, Bosco's
Bosco
is
Tech
boarded up
Labs.
and it's got...
Visit our new location.
Oh, so Mama
We don't get to
Bosco's
go-
too good to haunt our street anymore?
Well, this is kind of a bad neighborhood to be a ghost. All the best cemeteries are on the other side of town.
Wait, let me get this right. We're locked out of our office. Bosco's Inconvenience is closed. Sybil's building just got destroyed. Is there anybody we get to bother in the exact same way we've bothered every single episode of every other season? It's an injustice.
It is.
It's a good thing Sybil packed all her junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
No.
And I'm especially glad we didn't put it in a secure, environmentally regulated storage facility like she asked us to.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
way's a lot cheaper, and everybody gets to enjoy it. It's been months, and they still haven't sealed up this crack. Somebody should do something about it.
I say we all wear gray ribbons to raise crack awareness.
Awesome.
Awesome. Good start. Good stuff. I'm afraid Bosco might not really be... Oh, have we ever explained about the Bosco thing?
No.
But Bosco got written out of this season pretty much entirely back when it was coming out for a lot of the same reasons about why his voice actor eventually got replaced entirely when they did the new season. Except I don't think it was also because they had a white guy doing Black Scent at the time, but that's also part of why he got rehired. So, consequence of real-life events at the time, but hey, who knows, this is a remake. Maybe they wrote him back in, No, Truxanima, you said he didn't contribute much this season anyway. That's why he doesn't contribute much this season, because they wrote him out! It wasn't coincidental!
Oh boy. Oh, so many options. So many beautiful options for Sam.
Oh, let's go.
I wonder what it'd be like to live on another planet.
Probably a lot like this one, but bouncier and more methane-rich.
I don't need to go to another planet for a methane-rich environment as long as I've got you,
Yay!
That's really sweet and obvious, Sam.
pal. I hope they finish the repair work on our building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well, okay, I guess. Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
Awesome.
We're just gonna move on with our lives.
Sybil sent us a postcard. She and the giant stone head of Abraham Lincoln are still on their extended honeymoon.
And you said their marriage wouldn't last.
Actually, I said it was a violation of the laws of nature and most major religions.
She'll divorce him any day now. Any day now.
Any day now.
I'm surprised and disappointed that you managed to stay president this long.
Yeah, that sudden, unexplained outbreak of bubonic plague really brought the nation together for my re-election.
That reminds
Jesus
me, where's
Christ.
Jimmy Two-Teeth and all his rat pals?
Damnedest thing, they suddenly came into a lot of money from an anonymous benefactor.
You know what? Good for Jimmy. Good for Jimmy.
The city looks a lot different from what I remember.
It's the new mayor and his Man Up New York, it's a city, not a freaking daycare center campaign.
His inauguration was the most action-packed in years, though.
He wore a necklace made from human fingers.
Wait, we're in New York City?
Yeah, this is the Bronx.
Huh. I was never sure.
I sure hope the planet doesn't fall for General Skunk Ape's plan, whatever it is.
Well, he is pretty charismatic, Sam. And he's from space, which is a plus. But you're the only hairy, overweight, domineering control freak I need, Sam.
Aw.
Gee, thanks, Max. I think.
It's a good marriage.
It's a good marriage.
Do you remember the what to do in case of alien invasion checklist, little buddy?
Oh, I know this. 1. Interrogate the alien leader. 2. Liberate any horrific experimental creatures trapped on their spaceship.
And...
Oh, 3. Trick them into believing that cat litter is the official Earth currency.
sit back
Jesus
and watch
Christ.
hilarity ensue. Good work, Max. It feels good to be on a case again.
Now, is it really a case if we don't have a client and no one's paying us?
The client is justice, Max, and justice is blind and frugal.
Hey, no, chat, this is an old man Yowie. They're like 40 at the oldest. And also, what are you, a cop? They're
These
just
psychic
Yowie.
powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have him on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion.
I think
Keep
that's a
watching
nice
the skies,
thought.
Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Well, it's 10 p.m.
So it is. I think we can leave Super Ball with the case for a little bit. It's, nothing bad can happen if we leave Super Ball alone with a charismatic leader with dubious motivation and evil means. It's not like Super Ball has any kind of, like, personal history of the serving villains. I mean, Max is the president right now, so I'm sure this time he's loyal to Max. Well, on that note, it's time to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Now's a good time to get up, get a stretch, get a snack. I'm gonna eat some chicken nuggets, personally speaking. I don't know about the rest of you. And we will be right back. BRB.
this quest out.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Yeah?
Hi. All the trees on my block are blooming again.
Oh god, I'm sorry, buddy.
I am having a slight hay fever moment, but I am okay.
Oh, okay, let me know.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, Bugs Street is, like a lot of places in America, planted with, like, a really pretty, but, like, infamously allergy-causing non-native tree.
Yeah.
A lot of really lovely, long-living trees that have, like, flowers that bloom at, really nicely or, like, at unusual times of year are ones that botanists just want to kill and kill and kill and kill.
Okay, let's click on more things.
We got stuff to click, people.
913. That's interesting, because the rest of these are like normal tags and stuff. 930
Yeah.
913. I heard there was a code I have to put in at some point somewhere. I wonder if that's it.
Just write that sucker down,
Yeah.
just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, which side note, I have to say, I always kind of judge the graffiti in particularly video games, other media as well, but video games it comes up a lot.
Yeah.
Where you'll just see the most dog shit attempts, the most low-key to high-key racist, urbanist, like, ideas of graffiti.
Demi-friend, focus. Focus.
Hey! Actually, I'm gonna give you a donkus for that one. Come on, man, be cool. I get there was a previous conversation going on in here. We're back! You're untimed out because I realized you were in part of an ongoing conversation, but as Bug says, focus. Jibber jabber, you too, pointing.
Kids. Hey.
Alright, everybody, we gotta get over to the reading area. I know you guys had fun on break, but anyways. What was I saying? Oh, right. Video game graffiti is usually kind of dog shit.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, historically, it was made by someone just making a texture by picking, like, the spray paint tool or, like, an airbrush tool.
Man.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. Like, it's even got, like, the fade. It's, like, the exact kind of, like, graffiti that you get when, like, a place is shuttered up and you just get, like, the dipstick kind of, like, graffiti,
Now,
but, like, some nice tags.
You do have someone over here who is just tagged yo. Interesting. And
I enjoy it, though. I enjoy,
I like.
I'm okay with it being random words and one of them just being LA.
Yeah.
Which is really funny to do in New York, first of all.
Oh my god, yeah. No.
Because, like, the style is nice, and I like the big faded one right above the Bosco's Inconvenience.
Yeah.
Because the one that's more elaborate and nice, being in a place that's harder to get to, is very real. Okay, that's my art critique of the graffiti. Let's touch some things. What does it even say?
I still can't believe Bosco left town without saying goodbye. Now we'll have to go out into the city when we want to buy stuff.
I don't mind. I embrace change.
That's hobos, Max. You embrace hobos.
Right? What did I say?
Awesome.
Not yet.
Munita says tagging LA and New York is a pretty LA thing to do.
Yeah.
I feel. Oh, yeah, no,
Absolutely.
let's be clear. Let's be clear.
The rat came out of our damn apartment.
We can't get
Hope
in,
they
but the
finish
rats
repair
can't.
work on our
Hey!
building soon. I miss taking showers.
We could just give ourselves tongue baths like cats and flight attendants do.
Well,
Okay,
okay, I
it's this one
guess.
again.
Just be careful around the back of my neck. That's where I'm most prone to tie rash.
And yet have the fan artists come to cover this.
It said, oh, that's interesting. If he's walking over to something to check out, and I hit the key way through, it'll interrupt it.
Yeah, he's got a little, like, turn on his heel animation now.
Did you remember to feed the parking meter, Max?
I slaved all day over a hot stove for it, and do I hear one word of thanks?
Awesome.
Hello and welcome to a bold new reimagining of the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Yay! Kurt, 286, higher processing power. Bob Bell, communications expert. Chippy,
What are you
generally
doing in our
useless.
I said you guys could hang out in our car until you found your own place, but it's been months now.
You have been randomly selected to enjoy a free trial of the Crime-Tron XL at no cost to you.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, rich and hearty stew of conversational options.
Talking to you guys is great and all, but could we have our car back?
If you'd like to drive somewhere, use the handy city map contained in the glove box.
Hey, Sam, isn't our car still possessed by demons?
It is not so bad as long as you do not try to run the air conditioner.
Really good?
How about you select when we do conversations like this?
Oh, okay, yeah. Cops.
How are you guys supposed to help us fight crime?
Yeah, you're not even as powerful as a cell phone.
Max, that was completely uncalled for.
With my 1.6 mHz of raw power, I am able to analyze data at speeds rivaling the most advanced pocket calculators.
And what do you do?
I'm a functional telephone, and that's about it.
Senator Bob says, I feel like I've heard Frankie do that exact voice. You have! Yes. Yes. Crimetron.
Okay.
What's this business about a free trial?
You have selected to hear more about the Crimetron XL. In a world where thugs and supervillains rule the streets, only the most technologically advanced Crime Stoppers will emerge victorious.
Submit clues gathered from your investigations and we will analyze the living hell out of them.
I love Kurt.
Yeah.
Oh, Buster Blaster.
Oh.
What happened to that Bluster Blaster machine you used to hang out with?
He has traveled with user Vasco to Las Vegas, Nevada.
What's an outdated arcade machine supposed to do in Vegas? He doesn't even have any money.
Buster Blaster received a generous workers' compensation settlement upon his termination from Pimplicar.
We cannot comment while litigation is pending.
So, remember how we said that Bosco's old original voice actor kind of got kicked because he's kind of just a shitty dude? He also voiced Buster Blaster. So, they went to Vegas! Hey! Phone call?
Hello and welcome to the Televoice Communitron Extreme 5000, with over 800 messaging features available.
Oh boy! Now I can finally set up my 24-hour adults-only naked bunny chat line.
We're sorry, we've lost my manual for that feature.
Can you make phone calls?
That I can handle. Please say the
That was
name
a brave
of the person
front-facing
you want to
Sam.
call.
Yeah. Oh.
Civils!
You've reached Bosco Tech Labs, the city's leading research facility for scientific breakthroughs with a woman's touch.
Science and woman's touch are two things you hardly ever hear together.
I'm dead right now, but feel free to call again later.
Sybil's.
Oh, Frankie gets to pick the things you say.
I
Frankie
was
gets to pick, you
scrolling
say.
over. I'm using my damn tablet pen. I'm sorry.
Why do you use your tablet pen for these things?
It's
You
easier
have
on
a
my
mouse.
hand. It's easier on my hand.
Easier than a mouse?
Yes.
Okay. Sibbles.
Sybil's still on her honeymoon. Kind of pointless to try and call her in retrospect.
No, it was good. It was good.
Oh.
Harry Mole Man?
This is Harry Moleman, speaker for the dead. If you'd like a seance, exorcism, or Tibetan spirit walking ritual, please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I also do like secretarial or housework. Please hire me.
Mr. Pizza?
Mr. Pizza, I want an extra large thick crust with 1/2 peanut butter and passion fruit, the other half with watermelon only. Do you want cheesy dingles, Max?
You have to ask?
Okay, and 3 orders of cheesy dingles. Gouda. No, brie. Right. An extra fudge sauce. Okay, thanks.
How long till it gets here?
Probably never, Max. Nobody answered.
Awesome. Awesome. I have to admit, I'm beguiled by whatever a cheesy dingle is, that they have both Gouda and brie as an option. I could fuck up a cheesy dingle.
Reach Stinky Steiner.
Say it, Grandpa.
All right. Home of the colossal bloomin' avocado taste banger deluxe. Place your order at the beep, and one of our polite delivery people will rush it to ye if he ever gets the chance, which he won't.
Really good.
You know what? It's just really sad when a local family-owned business starts to chase trends. And I don't know about you, but I really hate that Stinky's Diner doesn't have paper menus anymore, and you gotta go to the app and look at the app. And I think it's fucked up that you have to buy the app for like $3.99 and then get booster packs to like get like all of the... I got like a 5-pack because it was on sale, and you know what I got? All of them were the grilled cheese sandwich option from the kids menu.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Oh.
Jumper cables.
Hello,
Jumper cables.
And welcome to the
Samurai
COPS
Why?
version 2.5.
That's true. I think this is the same conversation we were just in. Oh, yeah, we got more stuff in here. Sure, why not? Let's fuck around and ask about Skunkape, the thing we're supposed to be doing.
You guys should keep an eye on General Skunky. We're pretty sure he's evil.
That guy is a total heat sink. A real motherboard.
We thought everybody else liked him except for us.
His so-called advanced technology is going to make thousands of hard-working computers and robots lose their jobs.
When buying technology, look for the Made on Earth label.
Awesome. Crimetron.
Let's try out the Crimetron right now.
We're sorry, the Crimetron XL may not yet be available in some areas.
We are still recruiting members for the COPS.
For the last time, we are not letting your Japanese robot dog into this group.
Oh, why not?
That dog is straight up creepy.
Sad.
End of line.
Why do we have jumper cables? Neither of us knows how to use them.
It's simple, Sam. The red cable goes on the right nipple, and the black cable clamps to
Neither of us knows how to use them legally, Max.
Let's go explore the rest of the area. I don't think anything else we can do here is what we want to do just yet. Oh, there's a lot to look at.
Oh.
Drinking. Sipping. Oh wait, there's something pointing into Mama Bosco's place. No, just seeing things.
I like the music being kind of warped and delayed.
Yeah, it warps when you move, which is good. Oh, the car?
Oh.
Fish!
Fish and a pigeon.
Fishes! Fish and a pigeon!
Wow.
Oh,
Max has
what a
lot
beautiful
going
world.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, and a shovel in the hole.
Oh, you're right. Hey, we should see what the one psychic... But, not yet! We should walk around and talk to people and then see what that bad boy does.
Okay. Yes! Oh, I love how his ears go back when he runs.
I
so
do
good.
too. Subway?
Right. Oh, there's so many things.
Let's talk to Super Ball first. I feel like we're avoiding talking to the background people, which will give a little bit of context.
Whee!
Awesome.
Whee!
Twice?
Hello, sir. Mr. President.
Yay.
Former Secret Service agent, appointed to Max's presidential cabinet. High risk of unprovoked song and dance routines.
President? You are the ruler of this planet?
Oh no, I'm just President of the United States. We're only one of many united nations working
You're
together
alone
to
here,
achieve...
sir. You can speak freely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in charge pretty much.
Perfect. Just the one I wanted to see.
Keep the hands where we can see them, pal.
But of course. I have come to your pitiful, beautiful world for a peaceful exchange of technology. All the wonders of the galaxy, yours.
What's the catch?
No catch. All I ask in return is your help while my research assistants search for an artifact of interest to my people.
Yeah, Stinky's our voice actor is really good.
It's really good. Oh, there's so much to ask about. You know, let's start with Super Ball. He's important.
He is important.
What are you doing here, Agent Superball?
As you know, sirs, when you appointed me Secretary of the Posterior, that placed me in command of the Department of Homeworld Security.
I didn't know we had one of those. Did you, Max?
Heck if I know. As soon as they gave me a button that shoots ballistic missiles and a hotline to Mila Jovovich, I lost interest in everything else.
Well, I investigate visitations from aliens, abductions, violations of the time stream, lost continents, myth and legends, that kind of thing.
Oh, there's more for Super Ball.
Oh ho 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 ho! Also, Saint FM asks, wait, your avatar's changed? That's so cute. The rules, we often have different talk sprites for different games because there's something wrong with bugs, and I'm taking advantage of it, arguably.
It's great.
Super Ball again!
Yes!
What's the homeworld security threat level, Superball?
It's currently hovering between Candy Apple and Fire Engine Red, sir. I'll keep you updated.
Really good?
Really good.
Really good! I will say, it's really funny playing one of these games where the original writing was out of the Bush administration.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like, season 1 and 2, I love them a lot. Boy, you can tell.
Oh yeah.
George War Criminal Bush was still in office.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he was in office. We're out. That I realized because like, oh, we got a Homeland Security color joke reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is
Old
2
as hell
years.
games. Yeah, they came out when I was a teenager.
This is 2 years into Obama, I believe.
Yeah. Don't worry. They don't listen. The white men who made these games might have occasionally gotten us a couple of bad sombrero designs, but they don't try to comment on the Obama presidency. Let's move on.
Yay!
Artifact.
What's this about an artifact?
It is the eyes of Yog-Sothoth, one of hundreds of magical toys scattered throughout the galaxy by the Great Comet.
It's believed to give the holder the power to see the future.
What a coincidence!
He was just saying how he wished he could see the future, so he and I would stop showing up to work wearing the same thing.
It gets pretty awkward.
Oh, more on
Really
Artifact.
good? Ooh, well, let's skunk up, eh? Let's mix it up a little bit.
Okay.
You're not from around here, are you?
Guilty. You could tell by the accent, right? No, I have traveled from a planet hundreds of light years away from your own.
Skunkape is cute.
It was once a beautiful,
cute.
swampy and muggy world. The air dancing with swarms of mosquitoes. The stillness of the night punctuated only by the mewling of infants and the drunken revelries of toothless secessionists. Its name would be impossible for your earth tongues to pronounce, but my people know it as Pensacola.
Really good. Really good.
I sat there knowing it was gonna be dumb, but I had forgotten what the punchline was, and the voice actor's like specific read of Pensacola just fucking took me out. All right, fucking dumb. Spaceship.
Just wondering, how much do you pay for security on a ship like that?
Security?
You know, laser grids, explosive time locks, that kind of thing.
We're just curious.
My spaceship and the wonders aboard it are open to all the feeble people of Earth.
It's no fun when they don't put up a fight.
They put like yellow shading on the fur of like under his mouth. Also, real quick, Saint FM says this is my first time seeing actual gameplay content of these guys. I'm enchanted. Highly recommend checking out season 1 and 2. There's nothing continuity-wise except for why Max is president that you'll miss by not having seen those, other than like a lot of these characters being reoccurring. But we're giant fans of Sam and Max. You should also take a look at Steve Purcell, the original creator's comics for Sam and Max.
Yes.
Not,
oh my gosh.
Just to look at the ink work, to be honest.
If you're ever lucky enough to be at a library that has it or has a copy of it, look for the
I
Sam
have
and
a copy.
Max Surfing the Highway collection. Oh my gosh.
Yep. And I think you can otherwise find like the comics hosted around online here and there.
Absolutely, you can.
But definitely check out season 1 and 2. We've played those, but they're also available to purchase as remasters from Skunkape, who are the people who originally made the first versions of these games back at Telltale, who now have their own company, which is why we just shill the ever-loving crap out of it, because there's only one way we're ever getting another Sam and Max game.
God, I hope they do it.
Please.
Hey, Max and Sam tipped $10 and says the new era.
Hey!
Thank you.
That's scary. Are they allowed to go on Twitch? How much are we at total now?
We are at, I thought we were at 75 before. Hang on, let me refresh the donation bar and see if it needs to be. Don't mind that.
No,
yeah,
I
we're at
think
85.
we're at, like,
We're at 85.
Hey! Then I get to do one of these.
Did you do your,
And we're in...
whistle?
The slide whistle? Oh, yes, I did, but I can do another one real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
That's a perky one. Just a quick one.
Ooh, at a garage
But we're
sale,
in dangerous... We're in... Ooh, garage sale. We're in dangerous range of getting into the kazoo. Thank you all. Also, we did play these games, too, so you can just watch them play us. Oh, making him nod.
No.
Oh, that's a little tougher to get going. I don't like it when he looks at me.
What's wrong?
Artifact.
So, about this artifact.
Yes, you have found it?
Not as far as you know, but just for fun. Why is it so important to you?
It's a legendary treasure, said to give the wielder the power to predict his enemy's every movement, manipulate the economies and governments of weaker worlds, avoid death, find complex solutions to puzzles using unconventional combinations of everyday items, and crush anyone who stands in his way! But that's all just a myth. I would simply give it away to my nephew in Canada.
What I really love is the energy produced by him really transparently being evil and lying, and us really transparently being
aware,
neutral at best,
yeah,
and also lying,
yeah,
like really obviously.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Skunkape.
So you're planning to just find your magic toy and leave the planet peacefully, right?
The Earth's Chamber of Commerce has a selection of coupons for discounted dining and entertainment during your stay.
Find my toy and leave? Of course not.
Stay frosty, Max. This is the part where he loses it and rips his mask off or eats a live mouse or something.
Roger that. I'll get my video camera.
I would never leave without sharing the technology of my world with your backward but fascinating people.
They're really having fun with his facial expressions on the remake.
They had, when he was talking about give it to my nephew in Canada, they had like a little eye flick down. Like he was like,
yes!
That was great. I love that.
And he does this good little, like, looking down, looking away. I feel like there's spent a lot of, like, the creative direction, like, outside of having to recreate stuff by hand because of the video game version of fusing all of your layers and saving over the original version of the piece.
I would never
literally. Never, no, we would never,
never do
never have any. But they did a lot of, like, art direction and, like, the expressions. Also, Sinner Bob said Skunkape is Roger L. Jackson, who also voiced Mojo Jojo. That would explain a lot.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. I want to see what Need Anything does.
Does the General want a banana?
I see. Because I resemble your Earth gorillas, you assume I want a banana. I'm glad to see that Earthlings are still so charmingly racist.
We're just making sure you're getting enough potassium.
I don't think that line said that originally. Something about the line drop is so charmingly racist. I love Adrian in chat going, so no on the banana? Adrian holding a banana, looking dejected. I'm sorry, Adrian, you'll make it on the spaceship somehow. I believe in you. Speaking of which, spaceship.
So we can just walk right on your spaceship whenever we want?
Of course. The miracles of my technology are welcome to everyone, especially to your planet's mole people.
What was that expression? His eyes widened excitedly. Oh, I don't know.
It's
Mole
good.
Man. But real, by the way, if you
whole mole man fixation.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's no fixation. General Skunkape is a friend to all creatures of the galaxy. From the greatest ape to the tiniest, most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
Hey, we know the most insignificant and pitiable mole man.
On every planet I visit, all of the local mole people are invited to ride my fantastic gamma beam to a wonderful off-world vacation they'll never forget. I don't kill them.
I love General Skunky, man.
Holy shit, that was the line read of all fucking time, man. That was beautiful. Good God. I don't kill them.
I don't kill them.
I don't kill them. I was gonna say beforehand, if any of y'all enjoyed the inexplicable, continuing relevance of Harry Mole Man, more of that. Mole Man!
Where are these fabulous off-world vacations exactly?
Why, any planet you can imagine.
Pluto?
That's not a planet, Max.
The planet of nubile Amazon priestesses bathing in rivers of chocolate and toffee?
Sure. Why not?
Awesome.
All right, we'll let you know if we find that artifact.
After clearing it through the Department of Homeworld Security first. Just a formality.
Go in peace.
Really good.
Max is
Really
going in
good.
peace, going with peace. Or at speed.
Uh-huh.
In peace. Let's go to Stinky's. Oh wait, let's read bad news.
Oh, we gotta read bad news. Worst news. Let's go.
Aliens invade city. Wow, those newspaper guys are getting pretty aggressive with their up-to-date reporting.
They probably just write a bunch of alien gorilla stories in advance and just change the dates.
City dirtification project a resounding success. Mayor credits New Jersey's rich supplies of rust, grime, crud, and skank.
So that joke is very much from the original series, where very suddenly it went from computer-generated ass buildings with some colors on it to having dirt and grime and trash and textures and smudges, and look at those little... Ooh, wait, actually, there's some new ones. Up on the edge of the rooftop there, we have dirt grime streaks from rain, including some that centers... on the red building to the left, you can even see it centering around the edges, and by that pipe, we have like some pretty good little bits of crud, like paper and stuff on the ground. We got the graffiti we've already been talking about, but look at Stinky's Diner.
Oh yeah, that is a slop.
Oh, Stinky's Diner is looking good.
The lighting in here is so good.
Oh, it's good.
When my bitch ass
Stinky's Diner. The perfect place to catch up with old friends.
And meet new ones, like emergency medical technicians and the friendly folks at Poison Control.
This phone only accepts Dutch guilder coins.
Sorry, Sam. All I've got are some yuan, a few euros, and $6 in Italian lira.
Where do you keep all that change?
In my sock, of course.
You're naked. Where do you keep your sock?
That's none of your damn business.
Oh.
Get eaten, Max! Sam!
Strawberry?
Beet juice and ham.
Ooh.
From the days when captains' wives would stand on the beach looking out towards the ocean, longing for the day the waitress would come back with a check.
Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a fish in this aquarium.
They're probably just hiding from the Stinkies.
A long coil of rope might be useful if it weren't made of fiberglass, varnished, and bolted to the floor.
Really good.
Look at the water lighting.
Yeah, this is nice. This is nice.
Oh, this is nice. Atmospheric.
Mm-hmm.
You could have a beautiful date here, shooting the cockroaches.
You could.
Convenient his and hers post-dinner purging barrels.
I guess I should be fair. They don't have any cockroaches here. They walked out on Union, business.
Christ.
Looks like somebody had an old ship's wheel lying around and just threw it up on the wall.
You hear the phrase, threw it up on the wall, a lot around here.
That's a cockroach right there.
What? I couldn't see it.
When we considered the ship's wheel that walked by, there's an ambient cockroach on the wall.
Oh my god, you're right.
Now.
I see it. I see it
That's
now.
so good. Holy shit.
They heard me. They heard me. Sorry, Phantasmagoric Glitch says, Scab! It's sad, really.
It is.
Ever since
No, it
Girl
could be
Stinky
worse.
took over the kitchen, Stinky's signature pies have gotten marginally more edible.
The insect bits give the dough that extra bit of crunch.
No.
Could be worse.
Could be. Oh, I mean, at least it's not a robot cockroach. Then it'd be AI.
That's true.
They still haven't added banjo and bagpipe fantasia or anything by Max's favorite Chilean nu metal bands.
It's almost like those 42,000 comments and suggestions cards I filled out were a waste of time.
Jesus Christ. You know Girl Stinky picks up that box and it just goes right in the trash, right?
I guess having just a jukebox wasn't loud and annoying enough.
Hey, Stinky.
Ooh, you'd like to steal my super secret demon broth recipe, wouldn't ye? Well, hands off!
To be fair, we just like to try taking anything.
Songs have been sung about Stinky's awful coffee.
My diuretic friend.
Songs we don't sing.
Rats.
There's a green. Green.
A souvenir from Grandpa Stinky's first food order.
And the first citywide trichinosis outbreak in decades.
Wow.
Is anything else in here? Besides the people. We'll get to the people. Yes!
Oh.
Wrench? That's good. That's good. Wrenching the chair. Nothing on Stinky, which is interesting. Egg? Egg?
Oh, egg! Egg!
Oh, I wonder if we get a different vision of the future in here than we do out there.
Right?
I bet we do. We'll have to experiment. Another wrench.
Oh, dipping a taco in the barrel. Cheese.
Cheese.
Interesting.
Why cheese?
Special's demon broth. How about we use the future vision?
Yeah, okay.
Future
Interesting. Oh.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
Oh, you can use it with specific people in different locations. Okay, okay.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person. Perfect. I'll leave right away. What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
She's throwing us a surprise birthday party!
Yay! Yay! Oh, she remembered!
So long, suckers!
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it. After today, I never need to worry about money again.
Okay, we gotta make Grandpa Stinky rich somehow. Whoa, did you notice all the cars fucking scent things hanging behind him? Oh.
Oh, hi, Barney and Jug Jug.
God, I love her.
Barney and Jug Jug? You're not even trying with the names anymore, are you?
Look, I've got a lot going on. Can't I just give you your key or your crystal shard or whatever it is you're looking for so you guys can go off and do whatever it is you do?
Sorry, Stinky. We gotta go through all the questions. It's the rules.
Whatever.
I like how she's got our number.
Yeah.
Grandpa Stinky.
Things must be easier now that Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh yes, it's heaven. Look at what he's doing to the place. He's totally destroying the ambiance.
Yeah, this place used to be an aggravated assault on all 5 senses. Now it's just a misdemeanor battery.
6 senses, Sam. You always had the uncanny premonition of severe stomach upset in your future.
Awesome.
Really good.
Food.
Okay, let's see. I'll take a double bacon cheddar butter deluxe, heavy on the wacky sauce. 2 orders of the jalapeno cheesy poofters, Rhode Island style.
No, 3!
Okay, 3. And let's throw in one of the 8-bean casseroles with extra onion rings. And finish it off with a jumbo-sized frosty banana mint pickle cyclone chugger with extra jimmies.
Small side salad, please. Oh, and some bangers and mash. Hold the mash.
I'm on break.
Really good.
The cheesy poofters. Why? What's wrong, Bluey UB03?
Uh-huh.
Is anything wrong with cheesy poofters?
Uh-huh.
Personally, between you and me, I do love a cheddar faggot. Let's go for fry cook.
Okay.
What happened to your fry cook?
Yeah, what was his name? Sal or Pablo or Mohammed or something?
You boys must be mistaken. It's always been just me here, working the kitchen, no one else. That's why I'm so grateful Grandpa Stinky's back.
Oh, I see. It's one of those. Hey, Stinky, be honest. Were you underpaying the kitchen staff? You can't be doing that.
Listen. Oh, Max is standing on a stool. He likes to be tall.
He loves to be tall. Let's go Skunkape.
The aliens have landed.
Oh, really? I haven't heard anything about that at all.
Keep your guard up. We're about 99.8% sure he's evil.
He's not even human!
I really love the hold on Max after saying that.
Yeah.
For just like a second.
Yeah.
Grandpa Stinky again.
You and Grandpa Stinky should patch things up. Can't you see what it's doing to Max?
I hate it when they fight!
Oh, I don't think Grandpa Stinky is going to be a problem for much longer.
Intriguing!
I signed us up for relationship counseling and a business management seminar.
No.
What? Huh. Yeah.
See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
She's no fun anymore.
His nose bounces when he walks. Look.
It does.
It's so cute. Hang on.
I think it's like part of his no. Yeah, I guess I was like, is it just like part of like the walk cycle, like rising his head? I don't think it's. I don't think it's a full jig. I think it's a head bob he's doing. Look at the way his head. I think it's not a bounce. But look at his whole head. Okay, what it is his head is moving up and down. Like, not just him walking, he's bobbing his whole head as he walks.
It's so cute. Oh.
It's really... He's kind of oopy dog with it, is the thing.
Oopy dog.
Not an Irish wolfhound, though. Steve Purcell is insane.
Oh, good. You two are back to barrage me with your inane questions.
Yes! Cantankerous owner, Stinky's Diner, expert on evil and demonic recipes. Really, really horribly old.
We missed you too, Grandpa Stinky.
Do the health inspectors ever make you wear a beard net?
Oh, so many options.
Oh, delightful, delightful. You know what? Let's keep it personal. Grandpa Stinky, how are you?
Boy, Grandpa Stinky, I sure am glad to see you back working in this diner again after returning from a long time away to work with your granddaughter, who's also coincidentally named Stinky.
Was all that really necessary?
Sorry, Max is all short-term memory. I have to bring him back up to speed every once in a while.
Giant talking dog!
Grandpa Stinky twice!
How's the diner business treating you?
It's been all I can do just to turn this back into a place that lures decent people in to eat.
The carefully placed rat droppings are one of those flourishes you don't notice until they're missing.
Did you see all the decorations she scattered about? Rubbish!
At least then, we had some customers.
Aye, you really appeal to the lucrative insect and talking statue demographic, I'll give you that.
Demon broth?
What's cooking?
Oh, you'd like me to tell you about me demon broth, wouldn't you? So you can steal another patent.
Come on, you're not still angry about that, are you?
That was like 30 years ago.
And that's 30 years I could have been living off the riches from a gooey molasses tar cake.
Can't you at least tell us what's in it?
If you're so curious about it, pick up a can after I've made a fortune selling it to every grocery store from here to Madagascar.
I mean, I would get a can of pre-made demon broth to use in a recipe if available, you know? I mean, it's got a lot of salt in it, but that's okay.
Making from scratch is such a pain.
I mean, it's satisfying, but you kind of have to have already eaten a demon for it to, like, really make any sense. The recipes always go like, oh, just get some chicken bones. Great, what fucking grocery store do you go to that actually has a meat department counter you can talk to and, like, make a special little order, eh? Skunkape.
As part of the Freelance Neighborhood Watch, we're warning everybody about an alien gorilla on the street.
General Skunkapi? We do well to have more of his kind in this neighborhood instead of these shiftless layabouts loitering around until somebody comes to ask them questions.
Wow, I never would have guessed Grandpa Stinky was so prejudiced against non-player characters.
Skunkapi is a true commander. He's going places. I could even see him making it to the White House.
And burning it down, most likely.
Stinky.
It must be great getting back to work with your partner again.
I don't know, he's kind of cramping my style. Oh, you were talking to him. Never mind.
Oh, it's great. She has me working the register and making deliveries. A master chef like myself. And she won't even let me in the kitchen.
I already explained, Grandpa. I just have to make it nicer so that it's, worthy of your skills.
Okay, she's hiding something in the kitchen and pretending that Sal doesn't exist. I mean, I think Sal can do better, to be honest. Like, all of this, and she won't even introduce... But, like, all this, and she won't even introduce a grandpa to him. I don't know. Let's ask about the radio. There seems to be something going on there.
Isn't it kind of overkill to have a radio and a jukebox?
Anything to drown out the noise my granddaughter calls music. It ruins the digestion.
To be fair, Sam, Stinky's food does require you to be 100% focused on digestion.
Oh, there's more on the radio.
Ooh, let's hit radio again.
What station are you listening to?
There'll be only one station worth listening to in the greater New York area. WSNT.
You're listening to WSNT. All sea shanties all the time. Yo ho.
Wow. I liked his animation cycle there.
Yeah, he had like a little like he was like getting pumped. He was listening to like the radio thing, going like, "That's my jam. That's my jam." It's Kankape again. I'm curious about this weird flirty attitude.
Just be careful around Skunk Ape.
You just don't trust him because he's not human.
What?
He's welcome here anytime. My granddaughter could do a lot worse than to court a magnificent specimen like General Skunkapi.
Ew, gross.
Why don't you just date him?
Yeah, damn.
Get you some, I don't know. Oh, look at him. Up and down, up and down. Demon broth.
What's so great about that demon broth anyway?
What's great is that it's nutrient rich, that it's mine, and that I'm not letting you two parasites anywhere near it. Once I've perfected this recipe, I'll never need to worry about money again.
So, for slight context, it is possible that Sam and Max literally have patented one of his recipes retroactively 30 years in the past.
You know how it is.
You know how it is. We had to sabotage his granddaughter in the future so that a piece of paper would fall. And a computer would fall off, and we could use the computer.
Oh, you and Girl Stinky will be working like a Molman-oiled machine in no time.
Mark my words, boyo.
Boyo? Do people really say that, Sam?
That woman will be the death of me.
That's the idea.
Listen, she's been trying. It's hard to take it seriously. I guess Stinky again.
Can't you and Girl Stinky just get along?
All this negative energy is bad for my psychic balance.
She's the one locking a master chef like me out of his own kitchen. It won't be a problem after I perfect my recipe and make me fortune.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
I don't think...
What am I supposed to do with that? You're the one with the pockets.
Let's go check out the sewer.
Okay.
I don't think we know anything we need to do here yet. Fun as it is to slowly chase Max around with the jumper cables going, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. So he goes, tee, tee.
I bet he'd know what to do.
Don't you dare hint at me. Chasing after someone who's gonna get $1 million. Who's gonna get $1 million? that was a good call. Someone's gonna get a punch in the head. Who's gonna get a punch in the head?
Signs and some. There's like a whole ass wiggle on the animation. They've really zhuzhed that one up a bit.
Sheesh, the mole people are taking their own sweet time getting our subway station back into shape.
Well, to be fair, they've been subcontracting to the Mutant Alligators Union. Those guys are notorious loafers.
Oh, so many beautiful props.
Oh, well, let's get going.
It's too far away to see if there's anything interesting and or useful in there.
No!
Afterlife insurance. If you're suddenly reborn into the mortal world, will your dead loved ones be financially secure? Tired of being an ignored ghost? Learn telekinesis. Become a poltergeist at the Overlook Academy of Advanced Haunting.
It's some kind of mysterious tunnel.
I love those!
It's too bad we can't reach it from here.
Baby carriage. Alright, get in, Max.
Rosemary keeps wandering off and leaving this thing behind.
Alright.
Oh, this track. Wow. Oh, those rats are fighting.
Right. Oh, get him! Get him! Oh. Little victory dance!
The mole people still haven't cleared away all those old Minesweeper cartridges.
Clear them away? They're vintage collector's items. Mark my words, Sam. One day those games are going to be worth pennies.
Oh, and it is 11, actually.
Let me click this and then we'll take a break.
Okay.
This broken gumball machine always makes me wistfully nostalgic for earlier times.
Like that time we smashed this gumball machine. That was great.
I should have talked to Max
Jesus
inside
Christ.
Stinky's. Oh, well, next time.
We'll be back in there.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break here. Man,
This might be over like 2 episodes. That's crazy. There's just so much stuff.
There's a lot of stuff to look at is the thing.
Well.
They understand. We're here. Well. Alright, we'll be right back. 5 to 10 minutes. Get up, stretch, get a drink, do stuff.
Oh, he didn't even say be right back. Be right back. At the LA Natural History Museum, I want to say, there is, on like the 3rd or 2nd floor, a desk where you can record a fake little news report. Always good. It's probably been the same since the 90s. If you're in the area, go record a horrible news report.
Hello.
Hello.
What you talking about?
Oh, Natural History Museums, Science Museums.
Oh, yeah, no, those are dope.
Yeah. Homemade old-fashioned churned ice cream. Holy shit. Sign me up. Ooh, okay. I'm stretching.
Oh, man. Okay, so... This will surprise nobody. But I do actually have kind of a weakness for any kind of, like, historical recreation, living type thing. Like, any of those things. A lot of my well, specifically my parent and, like, a lot of her old friends that I refer to casually as family because I grew up with them my whole lives. They were involved heavily in the Ren Fair, and then a lot of them, like, now, to this day, are involved in, if anyone is ever, like, in the San Francisco Bay Area around Christmas, you might have heard of, or, you know, if COVID wasn't still an ongoing thing, the Dickens Fair is a December winter season recreation of an outdoor winter marketplace in Dickensian London. And it's a lot of fucking fun. There's, like, a tavern that has, like, shows that'll play. It has, like, the whole 9 yards of, like, actors and everything. There's usually, like, a lot of store booths. The fish and chip fucks pretty hard, in my opinion. And you can get actual sugar and spiced roasted nuts. Oh. They're, like, walnuts that are, like, roasted in this big pan with, like, sugar and this, like, this spice mixture. And in theory, I could figure out how to make it at home, but in practice, I always fuck it up. It's good.
Oh, that
it's
sounds
good.
Good.
So I love stuff like this as a result, and there's this one, like, there's this, like, English manor daily living recreation in England that puts up, like, videos for a while, doing, like, walkthroughs of, like, recipes in their, like, authentic-ass kitchen, and I would like to go there one day like a giant nerd. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, your lighting design prof told us stories about when he worked on it? Hell yes. This is why I have so many opinions about Morris dancing.
Oh, damn. All right.
See you, Max.
Okay.
Keep in touch.
That makes sense. They're usually like chapter-specific hint systems. Okay. Oh, this is Max's view. Oh, he's mostly snout from this angle. Oh, wow, we're really just stomach, kinda.
Like, the kissable snout.
Look down to eye level. Let's see what Max's eye level is. Yes.
And he loves him for it. And he loves him for it.
Good for him. Good for him. Get you a man built like Stephen King.
Oh.
Oh.
Rat floating on a bottle. Maybe alive, maybe dead.
I think that's just actually happening, is the thing.
Fish?
Oh, fishes.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a monkey.
Oh, it's...
Hey!
That's not the ship we took to the underworld, right?
Is that
no, we
from
took
Monkey
a
Island
train.
or something?
Is Monkey Island knowers in chat? Is that a Monkey Island thing that we don't recognize, or is that just a boat on the river Styx that Max is thinking about, having a good old time thinking about it? Is that the straight up boat to the river Styx? I mean, yeah, but it could be a Monkey Island thing. We don't know. It's got a monkey. We're just hypnotized. Let's go see what's up with Abe.
Virgil's hell through the back door, burn like a local. Prepaid seance card.
4 square and 7 brides ago. It's a sculpture of Abe Lincoln's head.
Sheesh, what will it take to get rid of that guy?
He's not a real guy, Max. I can't be positive, but it seems to be made out of pudding?
Is it the annual citywide pudding festival already? I feel unprepared.
One of Bosco's discarded Giga Guzzler soda cups.
The only drink affected by the position of the moon.
I still remember there was someone I follow who was like going through photographs, going through the New York subway and taking photos, and like they leaned in through a crack or something and saw at the bottom like a McDonald's cup from the 80s. Like perfectly preserved.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, either you guys seen Charlie? He was supposed to be back by now.
I'm not supposed to bother the construction workers when they're on break, which is always.
I like the little rug that he's got under him. That seems nice.
Yeah.
It's like a smoking area with a rug. I really hate Lincoln's smug face.
Styx Line, Earthly Realm, City Transit, D-Line, J-Line, N-Line, Purgatory, Connections, Valkyrie Line, Bridge of Dead, Comet Hail Buff.
Oh, Hail Bob.
What is that?
Oh, if anyone's like coming in just on this and has no other experience of the Sam Max Telltale games, the Stonehead of Abraham Lincoln is a reoccurring character, and we hate him, and really wish Sybil would just break up with him already, but they got married.
Yeah,
They've been on honeymoon. It's a whole thing.
I'm starting to think our train's not coming, Max.
It's a good thing people generally wait for us to come talk to them before they do anything.
Awesome.
The way Max climbs the... Oh. Hello.
Ba-na-na-na, I'm telling ya.
Hey.
Swanging the whole thing. I don't know.
Wait, one last thing, actually.
Good, let's see it again.
Yeah. Work them hips. Let's use Future Vision on that mole man.
Oh, you're right. We got stuff to use Future Vision on in here, baby. We gotta use it on Sam, too.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
Really good? Really good. Dare we?
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Oh. Huh.
I see.
Can we use it on the gumball machine?
Nope.
Wait, the ship and the the ship and the what? The for rent side on that fucking chunk. What is that?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, for a second I thought that was like the ship and the river capsized.
It's the Esperanto bookstore.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Esperanto bookstore.
Christ.
Well, alright, that's it. Kinda sad there's no future for the gumball machine.
One last thing.
Okay.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Wait, should we try examining the pudding Lincoln again now that we've seen the future site, just in case?
That's a good idea.
Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
You can't give us new dialogue for examining it twice once. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Evil.
Evil game.
I can't get over how Max climbs the ladder. It's so good.
It's really good. He has to hop.
Just a hop. Alright.
Yeah.
Max, no! Not the Chrysler building!
That sounds fun. I can hardly wait.
Could you get Sam down in front a little, please?
Sam, do you think you could...
Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Yes.
This voice actor for Skunk Up is fucking killing me. Okay, we gotta switch back to Sam to like get out of the way.
Tingly, Sam. It tingles with usefulness.
Oh, is that good? Okay, there we go.
No future Super Bowl?
Oh, wait, the boxes!
Oh.
It's just us calling the boxes.
Gee, little buddy, here in 2109, our street looks pretty much the same as it did 100 years ago.
Keep moving, Earthling. Emperor Skunkape II has demanded tribute.
You used to be so much cooler, Max.
What? Okay.
See you wherever that is, then. Oh, my love.
Hello? Do we trick her to, like, go meet whoever she's meeting? I guess we haven't been inside the spaceship either. Oh. Good night, Electronic Beth. Really good?
Really good every time. Well, I guess
let's go in the spaceship.
It's General Skunkape's horrible spaceship. Good likeness. This place looks eerily familiar. Check it out, Max. The control center for invaders from distant stars.
Yeah, alien spaceship. Seen it! I just want to get to the part where I have those sweet psychic powers.
So impatient.
You just need our friend the Brain to hook you up and... Oh no, he's dead!
Didn't he look more moist in the future?
We've got to find some way to wake him up so he can explain what's going on.
Don't sweat it, Sam. I've got psychic powers.
Is that what we need the demon broth for?
I think so.
Well, let's have a little poke around
soon,
anyways.
I'm assuming. How are we going to wake him up?
You must figure out how to do it eventually, Sam. He was awake in the future.
Well, that's going to be pretty clever of me. I wonder how I end up doing it.
Oh, this is the cue. Oh, try using the future vision.
Look, the throbbing Max, too.
Looks like Skunkape is about 300,000 miles overdue for an oil and filter change.
It's the same joke. Alright. Oh my god, the watering can. Jesus Christ, that's why.
Where are you, Sam?
Looks like the same.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core. Well,
what?
You heard the mean little buddy. We've got to find some demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Huh. I hadn't figured about the power core.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
I like that's even funnier.
Wow.
Okay. That's really funny. So it goes like, oh, you gotta make sure to examine Sam.
Nothing.
Oh god, the sign is just taped on because it's the off-world vacation thing.
Big winner coming through.
Oh.
Just like New Vegas.
Congratulations.
Hey, pal, we want to ask you...
I've been listening to suits like you for too long already. You can dig your own tunnels now, whilst I enjoy an all-expenses-paid off-world vacation. So long,
sounds
suckers.
nice.
And that is why we're doing a staycation this year.
Check the personal effects. Yes. Oh, we can't
Weird.
keep it? Oh, yes.
There's a hard hat and some kind of vacation ticket.
All the personal effects confiscated from our fuel resources are collected and donated to various intergalactic Mole Man charities.
What a nice gesture. We should leave it for when that mole man gets back, Sam.
I think he went to live on a farm to play with other mole men.
Oh. Check if he left his wallet.
No such luck.
Yes! Hard hat.
This hard hat should only be used by people engaged in dangerous or questionable activity.
I wanted to put it on him.
Let's poke around first.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go in there. We got stuff to collectibles.
Oh, the fucking door.
That's how the door
like
fucking
that.
opens. Jesus Christ. Oh, it does it differently every time.
Beguiling.
Beguiling.
You gonna say I don't drink on the job again?
Well, we have to try.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
Boo.
Oh, it had pre-carved numbers in there. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that's from someone else. That's not us. We're not in there that long.
No, that's fine, I think.
Yeah, Cosmion, I really also love the, like, body acting of, like, puts his hands in his pockets. I feel like they've added a lot more little, like, character actions.
Yeah, I think so. It reads well.
I keep trying to make myself, like, watch the characters. It's good to have subtitles. We should have subtitles on for clarity for the audience. The subtitles where each word shows up makes me stare at the subtitles instead of the action sometimes, so I keep going, stare at the characters. Watch the character animation. It's nice. Oh, we should use the future vision downstairs, too.
Oh, good idea. Run!
You did it, Sam.
again?
You
Okay.
awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths. How did you do it?
I was just going to
Easy
say,
peasy.
probably
All it took
the
was
same
Stinky's
one.
human broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
I like the pink reflection stripe on his hat there, at least.
Yeah.
Nothing down here. Okay. Ah, well.
Let's go places
Okay,
we
so we have the
shouldn't.
hard hat now. Okay. Oh, came up from the floor that time. That's really good.
We're sorry. Our fabulous off-world vacations are for mole men only.
Oh.
Boo.
Well, let's go see what we can do with that
It
hard
says right
hat
here
in the underground.
instructions, only usable by mole men.
Okay.
It's really funny that they have the safety feature to make sure only mole men go in there, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, is there another door down here we can go through now?
Oh. I don't think so.
I feel like there's one of the... Well, we'll be back in there. Oh! Oh! Okay, forget all other plans. Follow that man's!
I have to check the case list after this. There's something really
Yes.
funny. Oh.
Oh. Big plate of spaghetti.
Hey, it's Flint paper.
Hey, you furry pals.
Yay.
Hardboiled private detective, neighbor in Sam Max's office building, feared by hoodlums and insurance agents everywhere.
Maybe Flint can help us with our case, Sam.
Anytime, fellas. Except now. Would you look at that? Stinky's prize-winning spaghetti. A private dick's gotta eat, you know?
Huh. Just really having a
Do you know
meal.
anything about a missing power core, Flint?
Give me a break, Sam. I haven't eaten a thing since that yak's blood on my Himalayan caper. And some gummy worms. Come back when I'm done eating, would ya?
Okay.
Any idea when you'll be done eating, Flint?
Heck, I don't know, Sam. Sometime in the future, all right?
How about now?
It'd be a lot sooner if you stop asking me, okay, champ?
Sometime in the future, you say. What? Hang on. Hello?
Hey, there's something extra sparkly over there.
We
The
interrupt this
radio.
program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident, Harry Molman.
We have to scam him out of that ticket.
Holy shit.
We have to scam him.
Oh, Max, don't be playing wrench with the light, Max.
Hee hee hee, tee hee.
Tell Doris, sorry, I wasn't more careful.
Oh no! Now we'll never be able to find Mama Bosco's power core. Wow, that looked painful.
Okay.
So
I thought the joke was gonna be that he was poisoned.
Flint, if he's in here, has the most romantic goddamn photo on the planet. Sam, why do you have this? I have this pinned on a corkboard in my room. Yeah.
It's this glossy headshot.
Right? Sam?
Hello? It looks like it should have like XOXO call me written on it.
Right? I like the Super Bowl being sneaky.
I do too. Nice photos of the boys.
Oh wait. And there's new art. Pretty cool, right?
Ooh. It gives Max and me somehow the power to see strange visions of the future. Are they visions of things that must happen? Or things that can happen?
Quite good.
I can get into it because he looks like a romantic Polly Walnuts. You can't be telling me about a man named Polly Walnuts,
Who's
Adrian.
Polly Walnuts?
I think it's one of Adrian's boys. You know how Adrian's got, like, men sometimes?
Yeah, he's got, like, a collection of, like, wayfish men.
I don't know if I would call them wayfish, to be honest.
I would.
Please Google image it. Alright, hold on a sec. I'll do it. Polly Walnuts. This better bring up a picture of, like, an elf. Huh.
Oh,
like
wait,
I said, I wouldn't say
I know what to
wayfish. This
do.
is a rectangular... This is a rectangular-shaped man.
I know what to do. I'm so smart. I'm the genius
Okay.
of all time.
Okay.
Flint?
Hold on.
Flint?
Hey, you furry pals.
Oh.
He loves to see
He
us!
loves to see us. Flint, we have a gift for you.
No. You're right.
You'd feel better if you wore this hard hat, Flint.
That's swell, fellas, but...
Doris would want you to have it.
Aw, you're right, pals. I've just been thinking of myself all this time. Hand it over.
Oh.
Oh, the light.
Peanuts? You know I'm allergic to peanuts, Stinky. Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, kill you? Don't be silly.
Oh, we should talk to Stinky about
Something's
him.
fishy with that dame. Now, what do you want to know?
See ya, Flint.
Okay, he didn't leave.
Are you
I thought he was
still
gonna, like...
here?
Power core?
You haven't seen a futuristic power core around here, have you?
What? No, of course not. What does it look like?
Futuristic?
Core-shaped, kind of powerish.
Nope, haven't seen it. Mama Bosco would know about that kind of thing. I mean, I'm guessing.
Okay, alright. I thought she was gonna
Stinky.
talk about Flint.
Take your time.
I wonder if... Grandpa, what do you think about... What do you
Hey,
think
hey,
about
Grandpa, you seem to like, men?
What is it now?
Kiss.
Stay cheerful, Grandpa Stinky.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, alien brain.
I sure hope that alien brain appreciates all the trouble we're going through to bring him back to life.
You know how those intellectuals are. They'll probably start bragging that he doesn't own a TV.
What
Have you heard from Mama Bosco lately?
Not since she moved across town. Things got, complicated after I broke up with her.
You didn't break up with her. We traveled through time and then she died and became a ghost.
Like I said, complicated.
Jesus Christ.
You ever worry that your future vision was just a big misunderstanding and Skunk Ape turns out to be a good guy after all?
Worrying is for lesser creatures, Sam. I'm a highly advanced psychic being, the next stage in our evolution.
Well, when you put it like that, I can't help but be even more terrified. Keep watching.
Alright,
the
let's talk to the
Max.
band.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
What's the word, pals?
Skunk Ape?
What do you know about this creep, General Skunk Ape?
Just that he tried to hire me to find some missing toys for him. I'm too busy with my other case, so I said nothing doing. You wouldn't know anything about these toys, would you?
I can't lie to flint paper, Sam.
I can, little buddy. Nope, not a thing.
Really good. It's really good. Really good.
Oh, look, you know what, Stinky?
Don't be too hard on Stinky for almost poisoning you. I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
They serve so many different kinds of toxins here, they've got their own menu.
Nice try, fellas, but she's on to me. I know it. I'm getting too close on this big case of mine, and she's trying to rub me out.
Big case.
What's this big case you're working on?
Get ready to have your furry minds blown, pals, because this one goes way back. Think about it. What do we really know about this Stinky doll?
Well, the story is that Grandpa Stinky actually created her using some kind of demonic spell, and she's been running the diner ever since.
Right, some crazy story you'd have to be an idiot to believe.
Right. Idiot.
So I started digging around, and I found this out back.
Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer. I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S.
An inhuman monster, in bed with Stinky, planning something big this
good for
afternoon.
her.
Name starts with S. You know what that means?
Skunk Ape.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be it. I was thinking it was you, Sam.
Think you know a guy. I'm not angry, Sam, just very disappointed.
Come on, Max. If Stinky's in cahoots with General Skunk Ape, it may have something to do with that missing power core.
Good luck, fellas. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
Sam, I may be psychic now, but I've got no idea how we're gonna find out Stinky's private phone number.
P.S. Just to make sure, your private number is still 212-555-8942, okay?
Wow.
Do you know anything about a power core?
Yeah, Mama Bosco hired me to find it. Standard issue, find the secret invention for the scientist before it falls into the wrong hands stuff. Even you guys could do it. Yeah, no offense.
Oh yeah, we totally know where it is.
We were just testing you.
But I'm in the middle of a case that's one hell of a lot bigger.
Awesome. Alright, get back to it.
Do my eyes look puffy to you guys?
Always.
I think I'd better go see Doris. She's my allergy specialist. Man, is she gonna blow her stack when she hears about those peanuts.
Doris. I see. Alright, well, we got
I
the
better
phone
keep
number.
this note. There could be valuable information on it.
We got the phone number so we can call from the cops.
Great. What do you think about this note? Oh.
What can you tell us about this note, Stinky?
Where did you find that? I mean, I've never seen that before.
Hurry up and tell us right now. I gotta go real bad. Oh, God, please hurry. I don't think I can hold it.
What was that all about, Max?
Oh, I thought we were doing good cop, incontinent cop.
Really good. Really good.
Note again.
This note is signed S. Want to tell us who that is?
Could be anybody. Sybil, Super Bowl, Santa, the shambling corporate presence, Satan, the statue head of Abraham Lincoln.
Salma Hayek, Screamin' Jay Hawkins.
Not helping the interrogation, Max. See you again soon, Stinky.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay, so we gotta scam Harry Moleman's ticket out of him, so we need to find where he is. But we can call the phone for Stinky and get her out of here. To do something. I don't know what. I guess we can also teleport to her cell phone now, which is nice.
Well, not right now. We don't have the phone yet.
Oh, boo.
Whee. Oh, we can also drive to locations. I forgot.
Oh yeah, let's see what's on the map. See if we have anything.
Oh.
Oh, Bosco Tech Labs. Well,
that would do it.
Well.
Brownish Village, some Square Park, Hell's Pantry.
Hell's Pantry.
Forgotten Island.
Assault Park City. I like Brooklyn Wastes. Oh, can we go to Ethnicburg?
Yeah,
I want to go
why
grocery
not?
shopping.
Let's see.
You get the best pierogies there.
Let's do the call first and then.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Now, the devil in me is saying food order.
You must have me confused with someone else. I wanted one of your lobster-fed piglet buffet platters to go, please. She hung up on me. How rude.
How rude.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Have you checked the baby? See, Max, he's fine. I told you to stop worrying.
What kind of pretend mother would I be if I didn't worry about our imaginary baby?
Oh, he's always so ready to play along.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
I was hoping you'd call. No, don't speak. Those detectives are finally gone, but someone might be listening in. We should meet in person.
Yes. We should go to that place with the things that you like.
Perfect. I'll leave right away.
See you wherever that is, then, my love. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Are your corn dogs really made with 100% pure beef?
What? Of course not. And Sam and Max don't suspect a thing.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that's a relief. Ever since the dairy freeze shut down, Stinky's corn dogs have been my only source of nutritious pig sphincters.
Oh, look at her go.
Being non-suspicious. Alright, we can go see how Grandpa's doing after we go see Mama Bosco. Sorry, Dr. Mama Bosco. Oh, this neighborhood looks nice. I mean, it's actually pretty clean.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see.
No beer bottles and nothing.
What? Is that a fish on Sam, Max?
I think it says Thai is a fish.
Alright, Max. Oh.
Cow.
Oh.
Cow.
Beautiful mind.
Beautiful mind.
Well, that knocked him out cold.
Do it again! Do it again!
Awesome. No future vision on the cow. I think that's good.
I could climb this thing to get a better perspective on the situation, but I need to get higher.
Huh.
No, I already
Use
took
fire
care of that
hydrant?
before we left.
Awesome.
Really good.
Was there a fire escape thing?
Yeah.
But
do you want to click
why
that
don't we look
first?
at the fire escape? Yes! What's wrong with you? We're playing an adventure game. Oh, he climbs it.
Ah.
I see. Nice graffiti. Oh,
Oh.
we can get up on the roof. For some reason.
Oh, Max.
It is a fish. It is a fish. Banana.
Big banana.
Big banana. Probably the
Well,
same
that
one.
knocked him out cold.
Do it again! Do it again!
I guess we're gonna mug Harry Mole Man is my guess.
Smell the mystery, smell it, enigma deodorant.
Awesome.
Bosco. Really good.
Holy shit. Looks good. Use flagpole?
It's kind of tacky the way Mama Bosco hung that banner right over the sidewalk.
What?
Interesting.
We can do this if we wanna.
Alright. Good to know. Oh.
No, don't think
Alright,
so.
we've learned. Aw, why won't you ever do a swan dive?
Oh, no.
He loves being out there.
Pretty cool. Not useful, though.
Nah. Grab it and shake.
This antenna is way too flimsy to support my weight.
Okay, we can go in now.
See, I thought the door was locked and we'd have to use the fire escape to get in.
You presupposing a puzzle to just walk by someone.
Nice framing.
Oh, that's a nice angle. Yeah.
Oh, yippee, running.
That's so funny. You were doing it like, no, it's you're wrong. This is where the story is at.
I can
You don't
predict
remember
every
shit.
fuck. Ooh.
Spooky.
Hey, I know that portrait.
Hey.
Mama Bosco?
Get out.
Oh.
Get out of here. It's Sam and Max.
Hey, dude.
Hiya,
I
Harry.
see.
We were looking for Mama Bosco.
Do not be afraid. Mama Bosco has passed on to the other realms, but I shall attempt to establish a link to...
Oh, there she is. Hey, good looking.
Oh, hey guys.
Yay.
Hi, girl.
Who could have done that?
Who could
Bosco
say?
sends greetings from the ethereal plains.
Welcome to the labs. You're my first visitors.
Wait, I was your first visitor.
Right.
Let's see if he has a photo. Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a photo from back in the day.
Yeah, me too.
So only Flint Paper gets this treatment, even though Max canonically dated Mama Bosco for like one minute, I guess? 1 minute.
Oh, trumpet.
Oh.
Magpies.
Trumpet. Let's walk around and talk before we do the future vision.
Okay. Sounds good. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, so many things.
There's a lot to look at.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
Look at skeleton painting.
Oh, one of Jan Hooksforhand's rare portraits. He took so long to finish a painting, his subjects often died while posing.
Awesome.
Spiderwebs and spooky houses go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word, Sam?
Hello?
Wonder what's in here.
Don't open it, Sam! It probably leads to a fantastic land of wonder and thinly disguised religious allegory.
Good call, Max. We already wasted enough time poking around that toll booth.
Fuck.
Stupid.
See you, Max.
That wasn't a religious allegory, was it?
Oh yeah, Narnia is a really big religious.
No, Phantom of the Toll Booth.
Oh.
Phantom Toll Booth.
Oh.
That was an educational allegory, or just an educational world.
Does anybody mind if I change the channel?
Is this the one with the space gorilla? Nah, I've already seen it.
Awesome.
It's Mama Bosco's dimensional destabilizer thing.
Ooh.
Push that green button. What's the worst it could do?
Tear a hole in the fabric of existence and bring the elder gods back to this dimensional plane.
Oh. What happens if you double-click it?
Oh, look at weird ball thing.
I can't tell if that's something Mama Bosco invented, or an award Mama Bosco got for inventing something.
Either way, it's pretty impressive.
Hey, neat. The eerie oozing remains of Mama Bosco's ghostly visitations.
Oh, that must be ectoplasmic jelly, 'cause ectoplasmic jam don't shake like that.
Really good, Max. Thank you, Max.
Charmingly outdated science textbooks, from the Earth to the elaborate moon landing hoax. Charmingly outdated science textbooks, breakthrough technological discoveries by women.
You got like
and
lighting
also
from
real
ectoplasm.
scientists.
Oh.
Charmingly outdated science textbooks, medical advancements in dispelling evil humors via leeches and bloodletting.
Hey, that's mine!
Evil
Charmingly
game.
outdated science
Evil.
textbooks.
Okay.
Not having to worry about fire safety is one of the many advantages of being a ghost.
Or being us.
Listen, who's to say?
Who's to say?
If these findings are true, then that would mean it's scientifically impossible for Max and me to exist.
Huh?
Oh, no, wait. I was reading it wrong.
Really good.
No way! I didn't think they'd come out with the XKJS3 model yet. This baby is 8 times as fast and has 18 USB slots.
What does it do?
No idea.
Good deal.
This thing does science so hard, you say, I've never seen that much science. And it's all, check this out. And then, boom, more science.
Never do that again.
Oh, baby, we're 2010 now.
Oh, we sure are.
I'm sensing that you want to ask me some questions.
His hair is slicked back.
Oh, we should save the vacation ticket for last.
I don't think it's gonna kill him immediately, but you're right. Mama Bosco.
Are you sure that you're, compatible with Mama Bosco?
Of course. I've been blessed with the unique ability to communicate with the recently deceased.
Only you can see me, huh? How many fingers am I holding up?
Only one! Ha! See?
Harry.
What are you doing here, Harry?
I'm working as Mama Bosco's lab assistant.
I never hired him.
She says I'm perfect for the job.
But you don't know anything about science.
Or hygiene.
Which means I'll never go mad and take over the lab for my own twisted experiments. I'm perfect.
You know, he's got a point.
No, I think he would. Do you remember the last jobs he's had?
Oh, yeah.
He was an FBI mole in the Mafia, then decided to just continue being Dawn of the Mafia.
Yeah.
And then he joined a cult.
Yeah.
If she actually hired him, he would absolutely be taking over inside like a week. We'd find her in one of those like fucking thermoses from Ghostbusters, man.
You're right.
Lottery.
If money's tight, maybe you should try the lottery.
I've got a really good feeling about your chances this time.
Yeah, the lottery's just for unemployed losers who don't understand how numbers work.
So how many tickets have you bought?
12. No, wait, 1.
I was gonna say we have to get him fired.
That delivery was really good.
Yeah.
I think we gotta give him the vacation ticket as like a trade, is my bet. But
Yeah.
we'll do that last.
Yeah.
Max?
If you can talk to the dead, maybe you know about psychic powers?
Sam's worried about my brain because I can see the future now.
Psychic powers? There's no such thing. They just made that up to sell documentary TV series back in the 70s.
See, Sam, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, unless they're caused by a giant deadly tumor.
Harry?
I thought you already had a job.
Apparently, there was some kind of power shakeup. I got laid off. You guys aren't looking for another partner, are you?
Nope.
We'll keep your resume on file in case there's an opening.
Mama Bosco again, I suppose.
You know, Harry, we can all see and hear Mama Bosco.
That's just a manifestation of the unconscious... Oh, who am I kidding? You're right. I'm just useless.
Come on, Harry. You're not just useless.
He's right. You're totally useless.
Jesus Christ. Vacation ticket.
Did you hear about General Skunkape's fabulous off-world vacations?
What mole man hasn't heard about it? It's the talk of the 5 boroughs.
Why don't you go try it out?
I was at a job interview when they gave out the tickets. By the time I got back, it was already too late.
Before we give it to
Okay, around, Harry.
And cheer
I
up.
think we should, but
You'll
let's
get
talk
what's
to Mom.
coming to ya.
That's what I'm
I guess
afraid of.
we can give it to him
and
first.
Ghosts.
No, let's talk to him.
If Mama Bosco has a thing to say about him, it probably won't vanish. But let's talk to her anyways, because I like her.
I like her too.
What can I do for you boys?
Yay.
Hold on, Phantasmical Glitch says, why is Harry Moleman's world's most unluckiest man? Did you miss the bit I said about how he had an FBI job to investigate the Mafia as a mole, and then actually just became the head of the Mafia because he decided to join the Mafia, and then he joined a cult? Harry Moleman is in charge of the life of Harry Moleman, man. Mama Bosco.
Mama Bosco.
How's the afterlife treating you, Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Dr. Mama Bosco. I spent the summer getting my PhD online.
Yeah, I started to do that, but I kept getting distracted by all the funny cat pictures.
You don't know how to use computers, Max. What's your doctorate in, Mama Bosco?
Bridging the trans-dimensional gap to return spirits to their corporeal form. My master's was in funny cat pictures.
Christ. Power core.
Do you happen to know anything about a power core?
Where did you hear about that?
From magazines? About pamphlets?
I had a power core stolen from my lab.
Not this time, no. This time,
Other times,
no.
yes. This time,
I mean, if it was here in the lab, would we be trying to steal it? Yes.
Yes.
To be clear. But we didn't this time, which is kind of inconvenient, actually. Skunk Ape.
Really, she should be praising us.
Did you hear about the alien gorilla that landed on our street?
Yeah, it came through on the news alert. Something about sharing alien technology and ending all poverty and disease on Earth, right?
Well, yeah, but that's just one part of why he's evil.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm even gonna ask him if he can help me finish my dimensional destabilizer.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's ask about Bosco.
Okay.
Dr. Mama Bosco, your lab is actually pretty impressive. Bosco's inventions always kind of, well...
sucked.
Yes. Well, he was always a special boy.
2010s, everybody!
Yep.
Max.
You're a doctor. Can you tell us anything about late-onset male psychic dysfunction?
Psychic powers? It's probably a melon-sized deadly tumor.
Probably.
Well, it could be mind worms, of course. But I don't want to be alarmist. Most likely, it's the deadly tumor.
I don't know where he could hide a tumor on that head of his.
Yeah, honestly.
Lab.
The new lab is, nice?
Thanks for saying so, but it needs work. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find abandoned real estate in Manhattan that's not already haunted?
It is a dyer's market.
I had to start reading the exorcism listings in the paper just to find a lead on this place.
Christ. Oh, we still have so much to talk about. Power core again.
Who do you think stole your power core?
No idea. I've got a, real detective on the case, though.
It's a good thing
Yay.
you're trying to steal it, too, or we'd be offended by that remark.
Couldn't have come at a worse time, either. I've almost got my dimensional destabilizer working, but the dimensional rift generator is useless without power.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I didn't understand what you just said.
Max.
Couldn't Max just have the perfectly safe kind of non-lethal psychic powers?
Oh, it's Max. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, then. Could you,
Awesome.
have him stand a little farther away from my machines, though?
No. Mama Bosco?
Sounds like you're tired of being a ghost.
Oh, it's not all bad. I'm getting better at apparating. And now I don't leave a trail of ectoplasmic slime behind every time I leave the room.
That's better than Sam can say.
But I'll be glad when I finish my dimensional destabilizer and get my body back. I miss touching things.
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
Just really let that one sit there
yeah.
for a second. It's good. Skunk Ape.
I'd be careful around that General Skunk Ape.
You two don't trust anybody, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what are you trying to pull?
Just wait till he helps me with my invention. Then you'll see he's not such a bad guy.
Everybody's kind of horny for Skunk Ape, huh?
Yep. Yes.
Lab.
Why didn't you just set up your lab in the inconvenience store?
Not everything happens on your street, Sam. Besides,
Why not?
that place isn't zoned for mixed-use haunting. They've got guys from the city coming by every day to evict me from this place. Only way to get rid of them is by making the walls bleed.
Christ. Power core, one more time.
What did this power core thing look like?
What a question. It looks like a power core. You know, that's like asking what a Vanderpoot particle emitter looks like.
I see. Hairy Mole Man.
What's the deal with Harry Moleman?
I don't know. Some things science can't explain. If you're asking why he's here, he's been pestering me to be my research assistant or something.
The friendly spirit says she can only speak through her trusted medium.
Give it up, Harry.
Sorry.
Christ. It's like he's trying to run a really bad scam.
Yeah.
Bosco.
Front-facing Sam, really good.
Have you heard from
Really
Bosco?
good.
He sent a few postcards. He and that Blaster machine finally made it to Las Vegas.
I didn't know Bosco liked gambling.
He said he's got a system. Plus $15 billion left over from the money that some idiots gave him for his inventions.
Ooh.
I'm sure those idiots had very good reasons.
His ears sunk down for a moment. He had a guilty dog look. Oh.
Oh my god.
Are these psychic powers dangerous for Max at all?
Well, probably not. If he's careful and only uses them responsibly.
And what if it's Max?
Well, he'll overwork his brain so much that it catches fire and explodes.
Oh, I have got to see that.
You can't see that, Max. Your brain will catch fire and explode.
Well, that's why you'll have to record it for me, Sam. Duh.
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Not if I can get this destabilizer working.
He wants to be Regen so bad. This man predates Regen. You put some respect on that dog.
So long, suckers! Prepare yourselves, mole women of outer space. The love digger is on his way.
Ah!
Ooh, I forgot to take that off. Sorry, Gabriel.
Oh.
I'll refund you.
I mean...
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, so really quick info dump. Obviously, Steve Purcell, somewhat infamously, okay, he didn't steal them from his little brother because that sounds bad. They were characters that his brother would draw a bunch, and good sibling that he was, I think it was that... Was it that he would write speech bubbles on the comics he drew, or was that he would draw adventures of them to, like, make fun of it? Both, okay. And he kind of just kept drawing them, so his brother has, like, literally officially gifted the characters to him. And that's kind of part of why the tone of his comics is like that, is because they were based on him riffing on his fucking baby brother.
Yeah.
So that's why there's a lot of like, gee, Sam, I'm not well drawn enough to do that right now type stuff going on in the comics if you read them.
My favorite is from like the earliest baby brother drawing of like, gee, Sam, I mean Max.
Yes, which I think he even like riffs on once or twice, which is very funny. It is kind of sweet. Literally, he had like Sam and Max as the cake toppers for one of his wedding, or his wedding. I shouldn't say one of his weddings. I don't know.
No, he's only had the one.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, hold up, stop. Yeah, they're very important characters to him, which I think you can kind of see in the fact that like he made indie comics with them. Like, that wasn't profitable. Nobody goes into comics to make money. You go into comics because you're possessed, as near as I can tell.
He went to a school for illustration, and while he was working, gosh, I don't know where, he and his friends would play a game. The game is you shake a beer can, and then you throw it at your
Fizzball.
friends who have a stick, an axe, a baseball bat. My train
preferably
boss,
a raincoat on.
My train boss is a friend of Steve Purcell's and played Fizzball with him.
Yes. Also, for actual specific Sam and Max info dumps, there is a one of the comics actually shows them just straight up like having a joint family Christmas together.
Yep.
Like literally, it shows them waking up in bunk beds, which first of all adorable.
Yes, very
and
cute.
like going out to like a big holiday
Sam
dinner that
kicks
they're
Max
putting
awake.
on. Yes, there is that too. And they have a big holiday dinner with like both of their families on either side of the table as they like set up to cut the turkey, which is really, really adorable. And Max's species is only ever identified as some kind of rabbit. People, the fandom. Well, technically, the only reason he says he's a legomorph is because he gets called a rodent. So that's why he goes, I'm a legomorph, Sam. So the fandom at large has taken just calling what he is a legomorph, but that's technically just the family for rabbits and hares and stuff, so... And Sam's a dog. Yeah. And for some reason in the cartoon, which is bad, Sam's grandma runs a... I mean, yeah, but she runs a jail, Bugs.
Oh, yeah, outside of that.
Yeah, it's not good. And if you're wondering what freelance police is, don't... They're not NYPD, like, they're not normal cops. But there is someone who calls them on the phone and gives them cases called the Inspector. We don't know who that is. Commissioner, whatever. And... Sam really likes Fudgy Pops, but he probably shouldn't be eating those, right?
Well, I noticed that they've been changed to Orange Pops in this edition, actually. Did you notice what he was eating?
Oh, yeah! He was eating an orange color. I wonder if we'll see that later, because there's one scene where it comes up. That's real. I always thought that was part of the joke, is that he's eating something that's, like, kind of poisonous to him, like a cigarette habit, or anybody on God's green earth with lactose intolerance.
Right. Maybe it is a Fudgy Pop and it's just orange. This is that kind of universe, you know?
Well, or he could just be eating a different popsicle that's not
No.
Fudgy Pop.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think
Let's
so.
click the things.
Okay.
My missing power core. I knew you were the right one to find it, Flint Paper.
It was nothing.
That's what that looks like.
I see.
Okay, we're not letting that happen. We're changing that future. Oh,
Thanks,
trumpet.
Sam and Max.
Oh.
This is exactly what I need to turn my life around.
Harry's got a great, big, wonderful surprise waiting for him.
And to think all it took was this. Are you sure you can't make those future visions last a little longer, Max?
That would take all the fun out of it.
Christ. Really love the horn and pies.
Yeah, really good.
Skeleton? Skeleton? Oh!
Oh.
It's talking to someone.
It's waving.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Scissors?
A beautiful vision of
Behind
scissor with
Sam?
wires.
Oh, I thought it was behind Sam. The wires is fine. That's okay.
Well, it's 12, so let's hand this card to Mole Man and then take a break.
Yeah. Let's trash this flunky.
Oh, wait. Can I use this tunnel beforehand? Do you get mad?
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant excuse.
Hey, Max, why don't you hop in there and see where it leads?
Yeah, sure. Crawl through a narrow tunnel to nowhere filled with hairy mole man spore. Great idea.
Okay, we can't use that. Hey, thank you, Killer Lesbian. Fucking 4 years. Yeah, we're coming up on our, we're coming up on our 4-year anniversary, I think, actually.
Okay,
At least 3 year.
Let's take a break there, actually, then. Scary to think about.
Yay!
Scary to think about.
Hooray! Alright, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break here, and then we're probably gonna go to 1, although we should stop at 1, probably.
We'll see.
Even though game fun.
Game fun is the thing, and it's kind of a low-energy game, also.
Yeah, we don't have to do a lot of voices.
We don't have to
read a
puppeteer
lot of
anything.
Well, yeah, we're not supposed. There is that. Good night, Bluey and BO3, but for now, at least we're taking a break. BRB, folks. Hello. What are you doing to Shirthy? What are you doing to Shirthy? Hey! Hey, I see that! What are you doing to him? Hey! Guess it was the wind. Well, time to look at Tumblr and no longer pay attention to what's going on. Hi!
Hi! Hi! How's it going? I just got back from break.
Doing good.
I'm doing good also.
I'm sure you got up and were like up away from the computer and...
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Stretched?
You know me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hello, Romeo. I know, bud. Him.
Sorrow of Romeo.
Romeo's sad life.
Alright, let's send this man to fucking EBDB.
Okay.
I know what would cheer you up, Harry. An all-expenses-paid vacation.
You actually have one of Skunkopy's golden tickets? Well, that's a nice gesture, but I don't take charity. I'd have to give you something in return.
You wouldn't happen to have a lottery ticket, would you?
Oh, sure, I buy one every week, but it's worthless. I never win anything. I mean, it's incredibly valuable to me. I don't know if I could part with it.
Okay then, see ya, Harry.
Wait, I can part with it. Just give me that vacation ticket.
This is awesome. We're doing an evil thing to this man.
Small women of outer space. The Love Digger is on his way. Oh.
I don't like the Love Digger.
Harry must have dug his way in here.
They say they don't like to be in bright sunlight, but I say it's just an excuse to do more property damage. A brilliant
Because Max
excuse.
doesn't want to go into it. It's not that Harry was blocking it. Alright. We know what we gotta do. Max, do you want to join us on the elevator, or... Oh! What?
He waved!
What?
He had an animation where he waved and met us. That's what Zoro does to...
Oh, you're right. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Are we gonna mug Flint paper for that power thing?
So, real quick, people are saying, like,
Yes.
oh, that's a cute art. Oh, they actually look like the Scottish Wolfhound in that. That is a drawing from a print that Steve Purcell did for SDCC years ago. That was a, what's wrong with this? Actually, no. It was a promo for the Sam Max TV show. It was like, oh, what's wrong with this picture painting? So it was like that, and then, like, I think Sam had a big scaly tail and stuff. It was a great picture.
That I think he's drawn, like, it is also because it's Steve Purcell art, a cheeky nod to him claiming that Sam is an Irish wolfhound, which I still think he just looked up what one of the biggest dogs was and said, oh, one of those. Oh, it's a hound. I bet that looks just right. Awesome. Delicacy. Delicacy.
Whee.
Hey, fellas. Skunkopy's posture from the side.
It's good.
Hey, why are we going in here?
I just want to see if maybe there's something for us to pick up. Smile.
Don't you smile at me like you have working memory of what we do in this game. Uh-huh. Oh, we're gonna have to go up the fire escape to get into the building. The door's gonna be locked. Oh, you're trying to profit off of Harry Moleman's corpse. Okay. Ow! He doesn't get put in there. We know where he winds up, in the sun lamp.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see. Smiles. The knower.
That's a knower. I know all.
You're not the knower.
I'm the
We
knower.
forgot what happened in this game. We only remember things that are
Shikai
gay.
no Ichiban no Tensei.
What does that prove?
That I'm a knower.
Arsene says, TBH, with all the other cartoon dogs claim to be beagles, this one looks alright to me. He could be a beagle! Kind of. I think he's just a hound mutt.
This thing could be worth millions. I'd better be more careful with it.
No, Sam, feed it to me, like a baby bird. You have to, I'll die!
We're all torn up about stealing your patent 30 years ago, Grandpa Stinky. Maybe this will make up for it.
A lottery ticket. Don't you know that nobody ever wins these
We
stupid...
interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Officials for the city's $700 million lottery jackpot drawing have announced that there is one winning ticket, sold to unemployed and somewhat pathetic Molopolis resident, Harry Molman. This just in a surprising upset, we're told that the winning ticket was transferred to local diner owner, Grandpa Stinky. Sorry, Harry Molman. Better luck next time.
Did you hear that? I told you I would win. Woohoo! So long, suckers!
We've been hearing that an awful lot lately.
What about your super secret demon broth?
Take it. After today, I never need to worry about money again.
There's a half a donut back in that display case.
We better find a use for this quick, Max. I don't like the way it swashes around in my coat and gets everything disconcertingly moist.
Oh, sure. Blame the demon broth.
Come here.
No,
Sippy,
this
sippy,
broth is
sippy.
too important to waste.
Drink.
Can we try to go to the kitchen? There's nobody in here to stop us.
You're right.
We can go back
No,
here
this
now.
broth
Why
is
are
too
you still holding
important
the
to waste.
broth?
I love broth.
Put the broth away. We gotta touch everything.
It's locked from
We
the
gotta
inside.
touch that button.
It's just as well. Seeing how they make the food would ruin the magic.
You're right, pal.
Let's touch
I
that
didn't
button.
want to go in there anyway.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Drink the coffee.
Oh, go all the way around to listen to the radio, Sam. You gotta.
Well, it just feels important to
That
me
was
to.
Caddy Me Up the Dingle Down by Cat and Cod and the Crusty Salts. Stay tuned for more shanties and breaking news.
We gotta hit it again. You know there's another song in there.
Coming up soon, an important bulletin. And tune in this Friday for our all-concertina weekend.
Jesus Christ.
Coming up, the latest news. But first, more songs about whales and icebergs.
Awesome.
Coming up, the latest news. But
Okay.
first, more songs about
Okay.
whales and icebergs.
Oh, only 4 alternate lines. Sad.
Sad. Wasting away.
Wow, would you look at that, Max? Amazing.
It's a secret passage, Sam. Really not that big a deal.
Let's go.
Okay.
I forgot about this.
What are we supposed to be doing again?
Something about an alien brain, wasn't it? I see the
Ah.
future, Sam. I'm not so good with the present.
I don't know
Keep
if the
watching the
alien
skies,
brain
Max.
seems all that relevant.
I'll shoot if they try
It's,
anything funny.
Yeah.
You trying to navigate there physically?
Yes.
Understandable. Oh.
Well.
Ah.
It's a big pile of low-tech audio-video equipment tossed out like pianos from a falling Zeppelin.
And it's still warm. Documentary filmmakers must be lurking nearby.
Some secret passage. It's just a bunch of junk, like this old scanner.
Oh boy! Whose head do we explode first?
Not that kind of scan. What the? Hey, look. It's Mama Bosco's
Oh.
futuristic power core.
What was it
Well,
doing
well.
down here?
That's a mystery for another episode, Max.
We're not gonna take Carol back with us? Can we
Sorry,
walk around in
Carol.
here more? I think the camera angle means we. Oh no, that it's the fucking cartridges. Okay. Okay. Apples.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too. Knowing us, it's probably something clever but overly complicated.
I think that we get a new camera angle.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh.
Someone clipped one of those earlier and went, there was a glitch and neither of you reacted to it, and it was Sam throwing Max in the air. And it's like, no.
No, that's not a glitch. That's not only intended, but we've had some really beautiful moments where we learned that if the camera's pulled really far back, the scale of how high up Max has to go to exit screen increases, and as a result, so does the speed of how fast he's sent up there.
Come here. Nope, come here.
Tee tee.
Come here, you little minx. Oh.
Sam, please, not in public. I gotta get the spotlight first.
Right. Okay.
I think that's it.
Yeah, we can just go.
Yeah.
Sippy for brain.
Ooh, who's a thirsty boy?
Oh wait, we should.
I hear dunking your brain in demon broth overnight is a new beauty trend.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Problem is, I made that joke, but then it forced me to think about the taping your mouth shut thing.
It's too bad you don't have a nose, 'cause you smell delicious.
Oh. Oh, we did take the scanner.
Nah, but
take
I
that
bet
to the
somebody
cops or
else is looking
something.
for this obsolete thing.
Yeah, hang on.
Fuck this brain.
Nah, but I bet somebody else is looking for
We'll let
this
it soak.
obsolete thing.
You gotta put it away. There you go. Hey, cops. Hey. We got a girl character.
Isn't that exciting?
Maybe. Question mark?
The tongue moving walkway is really good.
It's really good. I love the shape work of it.
Are you guys still looking for a fourth member?
Well, hello there, beautiful. Were your moving parts properly secured?
Come on,
when you fell
man.
From heaven? Do not forget our seminar on workplace harassment, plus
Yeah.
on-call dibs.
When
Come on,
exactly did this get really creepy?
Thank you for joining us in a brand new style of 20th century crime fighting. You can begin submitting clues to the Crimetron whenever you find them.
I think Carol
you're
doesn't
using
talk.
the Crimetron. Would you like help?
Yeah.
Sure, but keep it short.
Place any two pieces of evidence into the Crimetron XL multi-scanner. If a piece of evidence is found on our database, you'll hear this noise. If we cannot recognize a piece, you'll hear this. After two items are inserted, our exclusive clue match technology will scan for possible connections.
Advanced data analysis algorithms will compare the evidence against our 64KB database at up to 1-2 calculations per second.
You're not helping. It's really not all that complicated.
I can also help organize your compact disc collection.
If the Crimetron can find a connection between the two pieces of evidence, it will reveal a new location on your map.
Oh.
Item not found in database.
Okay.
Item not recognized.
Okay. I don't think these are to solve a puzzle we already know. We ain't allowed to play with our new toy yet. It's really sad. I guess we'll go resurrect the brain.
I guess.
Get the jumper cables.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Come here. Pinchy, pinchy.
That won't work until we get a power supply.
Oh, alright. Picky, picky, picky.
This should give that brain the jolt he needs to face the morning. Now we just need some way to hook it up.
I wonder what that could... Oh.
You did it, Sam and Max. You awakened me from the sleep of 100 deaths.
Great.
How did you do it?
Easy peasy. All it took was Stinky's demon broth and Mama Bosco's futuristic power core.
Don't Don't forget the jumper cables, Sam. They were very important.
Whatever the case, listen carefully. Do not trust General Skunkape. He is... Whoa, something's happening.
Toys detected. Toys detected.
What are you doing, Brain? Cut it out.
I can't help it. I'm...
Yagsagad Nagulorum. Yagsagad Nagulorum.
Gordon's alive? I mean, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, friend Brain, where is the toy?
2 toys. 2 we can't trace.
Curses! Very well. I'll find them myself.
Is he gone?
Yeah, the coast is clear. What just happened?
I don't know. I've never felt anything like that. The toys of this planet must have astonishing power.
Where is Skunk Ape's collection of magic toys?
He keeps them on display as a show of power. I'm regaining control over the ship's functions so I can reveal them to you. Behold!
Yay!
Yay.
That's it?
That's it! It's a toy that lets you teleport across vast distances in the blink of an eye using only the power of your mind. That's not cool enough for you?
It's just, we saw more toys in Max's vision.
More toys? You must not have found them yet. They must still be somewhere in this city. You have to find them before Skunkape does, or he'll destroy us all.
Okay.
Sam and Max, do not trust Skunkape. His benevolent facade belies a heart of pure evil.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that out.
The giant fanged spaceship with disintegrator eyes was our first clue.
Are you calling me gullible?
No.
I don't know what planet you're from.
This one, actually.
But on my world, if an alien invites you onto his spaceship, you don't just assume that he's going to cut out your brain and keep it in a jar. I guess we're just not that cynical.
To be fair, Max, your future vision goggles did tip us off.
You mean you wield the eyes of Yog-Sothoth? But that must mean you also have the gift.
A lot to talk about here.
Yeah.
Body?
What did you look like back when you had a body?
Oh, nothing exceptional. About 6'3", raven-haired. I had what you Earthlings call a runner's build.
I can read minds in the future, you know.
All right, fine. I believe the closest creature you have on your planet is called a platypus.
Christ.
Awesome. Alien brain?
What's your story, Brain? Can we get you anything?
Like a spine?
No, it's too late for me, I'm afraid. I can only help you put a stop to General Skunkape's evil schemes by controlling the doors and the higher functions of this spaceship. We must work quickly before... What is in this broth? Is that oregano? It's delightful.
Stay focused, pal.
Munita, you're mistaken. That cannot be Perry the alien brain. He's not wearing a hat.
Yeah, get it right. But just a regular alien brain.
Yeah. Mole men.
What's that mold processing room all about?
Isn't it obvious? General Skunkape is illegally harvesting mole juice.
Mole juice?
Illegally?
No elaboration.
No follow-up questions. Max?
In the future, you seem to know all about Max's psychic powers.
Yes, Max is one with the gift. The toys have great power, but only to those of us with a special brain.
Well, Max does have a special brain.
That's what all the teachers said. Well, that and back! I cast thee out, demon!
You must use the gift wisely, Max, and keep it secret from General Skunkape. The power is every bit as dangerous as it is wicked awesome.
Quite cool.
Alien brain again.
How did you get here?
I have found a mysterious toy and was using my strange power over it to amaze and delight the ladies of my village. It was then that Skunkape's ship landed. He was intrigued with my power and invited me on board his spaceship.
So you just went with him?
He said he had candy. How was I supposed to know he'd imprison me here, forcing me to use my psychic powers against my will?
Fascinating.
Fascinating. That's Skunkape.
What is Skunk Ape's evil scheme, anyhow?
No less than domination of the entire universe!
Did he ever mention anything more specific?
He's traveling from planet to planet, searching for all the toys of power. If he ever manages to collect all of them, he'll be completely unstoppable.
Same old, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. Villains who come from space, their deal is always way too broad. I don't know, like, oh, he eats planets. Okay, there's a lot of non-inhabited planets. We wouldn't really miss Jupiter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, but
But
no,
when would I get
no,
more
no.
Jupiter?
Well, could be fun.
Hmm.
Let's try Max.
Okay.
Why do you think Max's powers are dangerous? Apart from the obvious, of course.
General Skunkape can't use the toys of power himself, so he needs the brain of someone who has the gift. He forced me to use my powers so much that I would have died had you not rescued me. If he ever found out you have the gift, Max, he wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
Max was
I'm gonna
cycling
be
through all
honest.
his animations there.
He's just distracted. He's not allowed to have a phone, or else he'd be playing phone games.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Skunkape just forgot to put water in this dude's tank.
Yeah, I think so. That'll happen.
Skunkape.
Why did Skunk Ape come here, to our street?
He's been using my strange psychic connection to the toys of power to track them throughout the galaxy. Something very powerful pulled me to this spot. I can only guess it was Max's discovery of the eyes of Yog Sothoth and the future vision.
Nod. Pointing. Skunkape.
How are we supposed to stop
Look,
Skunk
Sam's
Ape?
a hunting
Any
hound. What do you
weaknesses,
want?
like he's powerless against the color yellow, or he can't cross
Every time an
running water?
insect gets in the
Or he's
apartment.
powerless against yellow water?
I know what you're thinking, Max, and stop
Awesome.
it.
Well, of course, the toys of power are useless to him without a gifted brain to control them. Apart from that, he always says he has a weakness for potato chips, and he has to eat the whole bag.
Yeah, that doesn't really help us much.
Sometimes when he's in the shower, I could swear I hear him crying.
Oh, I don't know if Skunkape should get with Stinky. He seems like kind of a sensitive soul.
She's gonna break his
Okay,
heart.
that's all the evidence we
Oh,
need.
she
Let's go out and deliver some
is.
interplanetary justice, Max.
If you end up cutting out his brain, I call dibs on Skunkape's body.
Okay.
Aren't you going to try the teleportation power?
Sure, we'll try it out later.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay, Brain?
It's just, I've never seen it. I'm just a brain in a jar. Can't really use it. It sounded cool is all.
Okay, fine. We'll do it now.
Alright, we'll go get this stupid thing and call Harry Moleman's stupid phone and prevent him from stupid dying. I
Spaceship is secure.
guess.
If
Oh,
I could have a moment, sirs. Hello, Sam, Mr.
Hey.
President. If you have a moment, you need to be debriefed.
Too late!
This may come as a shock, but our intel indicates that General Skunkape is actually quite evil.
No!
What? Super Bowl?
I'm pretty sure I never heard of a Department of Homeworld Security agent, Superball.
Established in 1901 by Theodore Roosevelt after President McKinley's assassination by one of the insectors of the Nebulon Empire.
I'm President of the United States! Why didn't I hear anything about it?
It's explained in books, sir.
Oh, right.
Christ. Surprised it wasn't something to Jimmy Carter. Skunkape.
Okay, what's the real story behind Skunk Ape?
General Skunkape is an intergalactic criminal warlord. There's been a galaxy-wide gorilla hunt in effect ever since he escaped from the Penal Zone.
The what zone?
Penal. It's an interdimensional prison for the most dangerous villains in the universe.
How are we supposed to get Skunkape back into the Penal Zone?
The United Planets have simple and easily reproducible fail-safe measures in place to handle escaped convicts.
Well, that's a relief.
All we need to do is open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway to the Penal Zone, and his prisoner's badge will take care of the rest.
Is that all?
Easy.
Super Bowl.
Is that why you were hanging out in our office so much last season? I mean, a few months ago? To protect Max?
Sure.
Wow. I feel really close to you right now, Agent Superball.
Holding his hand.
Likewise, sir. A bit too close.
Max, we've talked about this. I don't think he's interested in becoming a unicorn.
Say it ain't so, Sam.
If I may say, sir, I've never been too particularly interested in unicorns. I'd much rather be a griffin, soaring free in the sky like the beautiful American bald eagle.
God.
Skunkape!
Where is Skunkape now?
We can't track him without his homing beacon, sir. This will require some traditional detective work.
Will reckless and irrational detective work do?
Because that's all we know.
I'd recommend starting with some of his known contacts.
Gateway.
We have to open an unstable trans-dimensional gateway?
You must have lost your senses, man! The odds against that are astronomical!
Even if we did know what that was.
The gateway is the easy part, sirs. Dr. Mama Bosco's reckless and blasphemous work tearing down the fabric of reality could be useful.
They're quite cute together.
They're kinda cute. Listen. He likes henching. Prisoner's badge?
I didn't notice Skunkape wearing any kind of badge or homing beacon.
That's because he wasn't wearing one, sir. I find it extraordinarily alarming.
Whoa, calm down. We can't think with all your hysterics.
Forgive me, Mr. President, but unless you can find General Skunkape's homing beacon and place it on him, we're powerless to stop him.
That's what it's like when you get used to one of your friends' like flat affect.
Yeah.
You're like, geez, simmer down.
Yeah.
Not that either of us would know anything about that.
Oh.
Homing beacon.
What did this homing beacon look like?
It's a standard issue intergalactic correctional facility inmate's badge. It can't be destroyed, so the only way he could have gotten rid of it is by giving it to someone else.
Mama Bosco.
What do we need from Mama Bosco?
Her dimensional destabilizer can open a gateway to the Penal Zone. Anyone wearing a prisoner's homing beacon will be returned to justice automatically and scientifically.
Don't worry, Superball. We'll hit that gorilla where it hurts the most.
Right in the penal
Yes,
zone!
I get it, sir.
Awesome. We should use future sight on him while he's down here.
Oh, you're so right.
Boo! Boo!
I'm not gonna rest until I find the guy who killed my partner.
Killed your partner? Is there something you're not telling me?
Must be ominous foreshadowing, pal. Whatever the case, I'm gonna sound really cool in the future.
I guess that's a silly one.
Whee!
Sam, honey?
Max,
Sam.
this unassuming telephone unlocks the gift of teleportation. Using the power of your mind, you can teleport yourself to any phone number you have memorized.
Oh boy, I want to try it right now!
I don't like the thought of you teleporting off without me, Max.
You can go too, Sam. Max will teleport anyone he's touching.
Watch the hands!
Oh.
Went right in, baby.
Oh boy.
We have some options. Do we got Mole Man's number on this? No, we don't actually.
Let's go to boxes.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, we didn't check the item return upstairs either. Can we do that real quick before we go?
Oh sure. Good idea.
If the fucking brain will let us. Let's rifle through.
Nothing.
Boo.
Aren't you going to try the
Okay,
teleportation power?
okay.
God.
Nag. All you, buddy.
Let's go to boxes.
Yay. Woo!
Oh.
Oh.
Enjoying the ride, Sam?
Note to self. When traveling through Max's brain, keep your eyes shut.
Oh.
I love him smacking his hand like right on the fire.
I do too.
That's cute.
Wow.
We're at boxes. Oh.
You know where we can go now?
Where can we go now? Stinky?
Stinky. Ooh, grabbing the ears, that's cute.
Cute. It's a burner.
Oh, there's like a staring bunny in the background.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's Stinky's cell phone, but why would she have left it behind?
Especially since she's got 18 months left on her contract.
Either there was some kind of struggle, or it was left here for us to find, and we're walking right into a trap.
I've got it! She waived her early cancellation fees with a recommended device upgrade.
So now we know two things. You're an idiot, and this phone is going to lead us directly to General Skunk Ape, somehow.
Probably.
We must have driven around
I guess
this
it's
corner
evidence.
a million times, and I never noticed that fire hydrant before.
Don't beat yourself up, Sam. We can knock it over when we come back.
Oh, thanks, little buddy. I like the sea of taxis. Yes!
What's in there?
As far as I can tell, a bunch of temp workers who'd never seen a 6-foot-tall dog peeking in their window before.
There's not much else we can do. We should at least use. Oh, hold on.
Okay, hang on. No, that one starts with a 9.
Oh, you're right. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and also they've got patterns on it. So, we should look for anywhere that's got like a string of like these kinds of symbols, I guess, just in case. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a save slot for this.
Just in case the secret thing is locked behind something that progresses the thing
These
through the
buildings are all
episode.
closed in observance of Skunk Ape Appreciation Day. Skunk Ape must have gone somewhere else.
Oh wait, 9301. It's here, but
9.
maybe it's written backwards.
What, so it's just a 6? You mean like upside down? What do you mean backwards? It's got a 9 on it.
3, 1. Oh, wait, no, you're right. You're right, it would be a 6.
Try it. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Try it.
6. What am I supposed to do for the 0?
I think it's not the right code, buddy. I think if we're at it, it's backwards and there's no 0, I don't think it's the right thing, bud.
Oh, and there's only 5 numbers, also.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
It's so exciting.
I don't think it's...
930931.
Also, a 6 isn't a 9 backwards, it's only upside down that it becomes a 9.
Close enough.
No. Use Max Vision.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Oh.
Matt? Sam?
Cow.
Sam, do you mind moving? Max?
I don't... Okay. I think that's just where they put Sam. I don't think he's blocking... I think they might have put him there on purpose to block the keypad.
No.
Wrench? I don't... It's if it's a secret thing, Bugs. Alright, let's phone call out of here.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah! But there could be something here in this singular location that exists to get the cell phone. There's not!
There could be!
You would have found it! I guess just go to cops to give him the cell phone as evidence, see if that's anything. Woo! The hug.
The hug is good.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, right.
Just bolting off into the horizon. I guess we need the cell phone plus, like, one other piece of evidence, but it's at least something.
If Stinky went somewhere to meet Skunky, she's probably got the number of the place on speed dial.
Can we use the phone on Sam or something? It's not gonna be the gun bugs.
I'm perfectly capable of making phone calls without that, thank you.
Awesome. Hey, I noticed that the item in the box has, like, little icons by it. What are those?
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, shit! Okay.
Did you really never thought to, like, take a look?
It's the note Flint Paper found, from the mysterious Mr. S to Stinky. Stinky, my queen, I cannot wait any longer.
Okay, we know this.
I will be making my grand appearance this afternoon. You say they won't trust me because I'm not human, but damn the consequences. We must start phase 2 of the operation now. I will call your private number with the details. Love, S. P.S. Just to make sure,
been something
your
new.
private number is still 212-555-8942.
It could have been something new, even though it's a note we've read before.
My second best and third most dangerous friend.
Awesome.
It's Stinky's newfangled cellular telephone. I don't want to use up Stinky's minutes.
Admit it, Sam. You don't know how to turn it on.
If God wanted us to use cell phones, he wouldn't have invented cords.
Well...
Hello and welcome to the COPS version 2.5.
Hi.
Please say the name of the person you want to call.
Ooh.
Oh, Harry Mole Man.
That's weird. Harry's phone has been disconnected.
Ah. Stinky's cell
Aren't you
phone,
gonna
I
answer that,
guess?
Sam?
No, there's no telling who it might be.
Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so we have one piece of evidence.
Anybody in there?
We need another piece of evidence. We've already been in the... Let's check Stinky's diner. Where did the secret passageway take us?
To part of the sewer.
Oh, right, but we need to get to the other part of the sewer. That's where we found hey.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
Not even the freelance police can put me in a bad mood today. Do your worst.
The bin.
Oh, new thing!
It is pretty cool, isn't it? But don't touch! And no animals on the counter!
Giggle. Oh. Max's visage that close to his face is probably not good.
Yeah.
Lottery ticket?
How's life as a multimillionaire, Grandpa Stinky?
So, you're starting to regret handing over that ticket, are you? I almost feel bad taking it from you. But consider it a life lesson. You're gonna be a lot more clever to outsmart an old salt like Stinky.
What are you gonna do with all the money?
Oh, I already gave it away.
You what?
To General Skunkapi. Haven't you heard him talk about the big plans he has for the planet? Inspiring. And since he made me his second-in-command, I never have to worry about money again.
Grandpa Stinky, why?
Grandpa Stinky. I don't think that Space Prince is gonna help you.
I'm telling you, Sam, we never should have let him on Space Facebook. Lottery ticket again?
You just gave away hundreds of millions of dollars to an alien gorilla?
Make it sound like I didn't get anything in return. I got this badge and command of an entire alien fleet.
Blinking.
That is pretty cool, Sam.
Well, yeah, especially if you threw in the badge.
Awesome. Homing beacon?
Isn't that brooch a little fancy pants for you, Grandpa Stinky?
Tain't a brooch, you cretin. It's
Laughing.
a badge of honor. General Skunkapi was so grateful for my donation that he made me his second-in-command.
We hate Skunkapi.
Skunk Ape's a total dillweed, Grandpa Stinky. We're placing him under
Dillweed?
arrest.
Well, we're getting around to it. Eventually.
Traitors! I knew it. Just wait until the General hears about this.
You know where he is?
Well, no. And I'm not supposed to go near him. But you two are in for a world of hurt once he gets my memo.
We love Skunkapi.
We've had a sudden change of heart. We think Skunk Ape is awesome.
Where do we sign up to join the Skunk Ape Army?
You two? In the Skunkapi army? Don't make me laugh.
We're really good at not making people laugh.
Why can't we be in the Skunk Ape Army?
For starters, have you ever actually hit anything with that gun of yours, Fido?
Now that's just not nice.
And as for Harvey here, he'll be a fine soldier until we run into a "you must be this tall to invade this planet" sign.
Uh-oh, you made him angry.
Wait, this just persists?
Let's go. Oh, Max is big to a human. I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like seeing Max's proportions
wow.
next to a person
Watermelon-sized
this close?
head, my god.
Oh, he's got a big old noggin full of brains. Look at the size of his paws next to a human hand, man. Oh, he's like the size of a 6-year-old.
Oh, confront that, man. I don't like it.
Confront him!
Ugh.
Confront him! This is such a, like, remember, he's known these two since they were children. This is, like, this is a real, like, oh, yeah, kid. Let's see.
We hate Skunk Ape.
We hate Skunk Ape.
Settle down, Max. General Skunk Ape's got you brainwashed, Grandpa Stinky.
Yeah, and he hung you out to dry to avoid further shrinkage.
Ha! You gentle, free-loving hippie PC types just can't
Hey.
appreciate a real leader who's not afraid to use his weapons.
He really doesn't know us at all, does he?
We gotta child lock his TV, too. This is getting bad fast.
Yeah.
Homing beacon.
That badge looks dangerous, Grandpa Stinky. You'd better let us have it.
Let you have it? This badge gives me command over General Skunkapi's entire 5th Legion and Outer Dominions. I'm not going to give it to the likes of you.
Where are his outer dominions exactly?
I don't know. He told me to command them from inside the diner. I think it stretches from Alpha Centauri to the Andromeda Galaxy. And Brooklyn, of course.
Awesome. I feel like they're gonna give us a couple of back and forths on hate, love, hate, love, hate, love. Do we want to just let that roll for a second from We Love
You really
Skunk
want to join the
Ape?
Skunk Ape Army, Grandpa Stinky. Max needs to pay for college.
Why don't you ladies run back to your knitting and scrapbooking and leave the army work to the real men and gorillas?
Does it?
Can we ask him at the homing beacon this time and see if he still does this, or...?
Settle down, Max.
Oh, okay.
Can't we just borrow your badge?
Even if you weren't a couple of shiftless ape traitors, my captain ordered me never to take it off. And to keep at least 50 feet away from him at all times for some reason.
Who could say why?
This is
all
your
right,
last
let's
warning,
roll
Grandpa Stinky. We're taking down the whole skunk ape army.
Don't forget who you're talking to, traitors. As long as I wear this badge, my loyalty is with the General.
He'll join any cult that's macho enough, man.
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the skunk ape army.
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back to ye.
Take it back!
He's so fucking funny.
I'd better get
last
out of
one.
here before things get violent.
Oh! See, as soon as we're back to this perspective, his size doesn't seem that distressing. It really is the human hand directly against his head that makes you confront what's going on over there. I don't know if that, like, gives us any specific puzzle ability, but it feels like it does. Hi.
Hi. Oh boy, I can't wait to work at the counter. I'm having so much fun playing.
My name's Flo. I've had one divorce, and I keep a curler in my hair at all time.
I sure hope I get tips today, and that they aren't withheld.
Hello, darling.
Well, it's 12. No, it's 1. Let's take a break.
It's 1. We gotta take a break and then maybe wrap up show, Bugs.
Scary.
Hey, how about we go on break and see how we feel when we come back?
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright, we will be right back. Take a break. Get up. Have a drink. Have a stretch. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. It's late. We'll be right back. Go to bed, Adrian.
Hello. Sam Max goes good. It's fun. The episodes are a lot longer in season 3. I forgot. Yeah, toys. A man who wants toys, who is collecting his toys. Toys detected. Really good. Hi. I should probably not literally play with scissors while streaming. That's probably a bad idea. Hi! So I checked online, and the code that I've been feverishly scrabbling at is a dead end. Oopsie. The only thing that comes up if you look up September 13th, 1993 is a Grateful Dead concert. Really good. So just probably like when a Dev's baby was born or something. Quite cute. Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
So how are we feeling?
I'm definitely like getting a little bit on the tired side, but it's also Salmon Max.
Yeah, I feel that.
And be fun to play more Salmon Max.
Yeah, I think so too. So maybe we go for a little bit longer, see how we feel?
Yeah, let's go for like another half an hour, see how we feel. So like around like 140-ish.
Sounds
I think
good
that'd
to
be
me.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Alright. Hit it, Joe.
I think that's the song that played.
Uh-huh. Well, we can do this, but we're not sure why we need... Oh. Oh.
Oh, his kind eyes.
His soulful eyes. Huh.
What?
What? I don't know how he pulled that off. I don't think we can do much else in here right now, it seems like.
I wonder what happens if I try to leave with Max doing that. Oh.
I don't know. Oh, he just goes with us. We just whistle.
Oh.
Alright.
Max.
So, Sam and Max rules.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we got stuff to talk about. Okay, okay. Skunk Ape.
Skunk Ape could be anywhere in the city.
He's a muscle-bound thug with a weird accent and excessive back hair. He should be easy to spot, at least until we get to the Bronx.
After that, we need some kind of computer to find him.
Okay, okay, there's our hint. Psychic powers.
Now all kinds of bad guys are going to be after your eerie powers and your freakish body.
Tell him to get in line. I've got all kinds of ladies trying to get a piece of this body.
I already explained that, Max. Those ladies want you for cosmetics testing.
I'm noticing now you don't even like girls, Max. I guess he remembers that due to us messing with the time stream, Max is actually bisexual now.
I know.
Good to do this. Psychic history?
Does your family have a history of psychic powers, Max?
No, my old Papa Maximus always believed in the old-fashioned ways to set things on fire or make them explode.
Okay, so that puts a little interesting kink in things. Sure.
I don't think... Maybe it's like Maximus the Second?
Maybe.
How old are you two? I guess we did just see a psychic vision of things in like 100 years from now, and they both look like the same age. Huh. Skunk Ape, I guess.
I wonder where General Skunk Ape ran off to.
He's probably doing what everybody does their first time in New York.
Teaming up with loose women and going on a citywide search for magic psychic toys?
There's a reason it's such a cliche, Sam.
Awesome.
These psychic powers of yours are pretty neat.
I guess. It's just too bad I didn't have him on prom night.
Cheer up, pal. Just think of all the destruction you can cause at the class reunion.
It's a nice
See
thought.
you, Max.
Oh, if you're...
Keep in touch!
Oh. If you're wondering, yes, they did both go to school and... That was a good one. School and high school together, specifically. They have known each other since they were children. It's kind of adorable.
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you, Atzufan. Bugs made it for me.
Thank you.
Oh, that pigeon comes down to rest so delicately.
It does.
Okay, we don't have anything new to show them, so we can't talk to the cops again. What's the #1 rule of Sam and Max? If you don't know what to do next, you probably need to change location and rub against everything or see if something has changed.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to Dr. Mama Bosco's.
Yep.
Grab.
No visitors.
Oh.
Well then. Oh.
Hey, you guys can't do that to me.
Looks to me like we just did.
At least give me back my sidekick.
You'll get the rabbit once Jerome's done working him over.
I see.
Talking to that guy is a waste of time. I've got to figure out some better way to get the drop on him.
Shoot him!
Hey, buddy, I'll give you this cool gun if you let us in the lab.
Scram.
Wait, can we switch to Max Vision?
Oh.
Let's use Future Sight on this dingus. Does it not work for some reason? Can we telephone call our way out of here?
We're already there.
Awesome. Oh, does it teleport the gorilla too?
Hey, next time you go to Stinky's, bring me back one of those salted banana nut logs, would you?
Shut up.
He just carries him back. Oh, okay. I think we still gotta go on the roof,
You're
bud.
kind of blocking the door there. Mind if we scooch on by?
We're closed.
Aw, this sucks, Sam. The old Bosco's never closed.
I suspect Mama Bosco's got something in there that General Skunk Ape doesn't want us to find.
Is that a body outline below us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, that's
It's
fine.
a good neighborhood.
Okay. Well, rent's cheap, so it doesn't matter.
Rent's cheap, and do you see any bottles on the ground? Huh? Broken bottles? Huh? No. What? I like him turning to look at us like fucking Bigfoot footage.
This bit.
Hand over the shiny thing and nobody has to get hurt.
Oh.
Hey, careful where you drop that thing.
Well, let's go. Jump on the gorilla!
Oh.
Oh, does it not let you? I wanted to pile drive the gorilla from 2 stories up. I don't... Bugs. Bugs.
My beautiful mind can solve many puzzles.
Oh. Max just gonna drop down right by us. Oh, Max, honey.
It's an engagement ring.
Sam,
You know what
this
we
is
gotta
all so
do?
sudden. I don't know what to say.
Quiet, bonehead. I've got a feeling Skunk Ape picked it up while he was out looking for toys. Oh, it's an
Evidence.
engraving. Hard luck. Classy.
Well, first of all, we have to give that thing to Max expeditiously.
Nah.
So, in a funny lesson in making pop culture parody jokes doesn't age well, that's a parody of a series of really specific, like, diamond commercials that were around at the time.
I believe
If
it
we
was
were not...
Jared's.
I believe so. If we were not fucking millennials, I don't know how we would discern this as anything other than... What, I mean, admittedly, it also just is pretty gay, is the thing. It's just... these two, man. I don't think...
You do me the honor of...
Scram.
Jeez, buddy. You could have at least let me down easy.
Oh, we gotta try this on fucking every character,
That's right,
man.
baby. Let's go.
Stinky? Stinky's... It's Grandpa Stinky, to be clear. Come here, Grandpa, we got a gag.
This is toys for us.
Yay. Yeah, I do like that this game gives us a fast travel system. It's appreciated.
We're Splint. I'm gonna change
He's
our
out,
lives.
No. Sam, I keep telling you, he's not ready.
I'm not ready to commit.
Oh,
It's
that's
the
what he's
cheap
gonna do
engagement
for
ring Skunk
most
Ape picked up for his new
characters.
queen.
Alright, let's go put this in the stupid evidence thing.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone? Oh, Super Ball's on the ship.
We can try it on Super Ball, but I think it's gonna give us the same canned answer.
But what if it didn't? What if we get rewarded?
I don't know. Super Ball's heart's so delicate. Do you really want to toy with it like that?
Yeah.
Well, okay, then. Why is it showing us this again? I guess we did the teleportation thing, so now we can go in the door. Should we try that?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not ready to commit.
Aww.
Told you.
Well, we do get to see a very unique, very cute Sam now, so I'm happy.
We do.
I remember this forever because I was like, oh, hotted, okay.
I'm not ready to commit.
It's not gonna work, you maniac.
Please.
Hey, Brain, can you open this door for us?
You want to go into the mole processing room? But it's a horrible place.
Official business.
Besides, it's for mole people only.
Perfect! We're part mole man.
Odd, you don't look mole-ish.
By marriage.
There were rituals.
Very well, I will try.
Welcome.
Yay!
Yay!
Nothing will go wrong.
Nothing will go wrong.
Oh, seems nice.
Congratulations. Prepare yourself for a fabulous off-world vacation courtesy of General Skunkape.
I'm very excited.
Oh, why aren't there any doors?
You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Slight tingle?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, hey now!
Oh,
the phone, that's helpful.
I want to keep doing this.
Sure. Cannot remove inventory. Where do you keep your personal items?
It's none of your damn business, computer.
Very well. Beginning Mole Man processing.
Sam, why is the floor so slippery?
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Do you smell something burning?
Sam, why haven't we ever seen any mole people come out of here?
Enjoy the rest of your experience, and remember that your sacrifice is for the glory of General Skunkape.
Sacrifice?
Are we going to die, Sam?
Depends on whether we can think of a way out of this death trap, little buddy.
Yay! Oh, it's cute.
That.
Oh, you slide now. Oh, he's.
I thought he was gonna take off his jacket or something.
I thought so too. I guess only in the vision in my beautiful brain, but the panting is.
Yeah, you're hallucinating like a different, very horny scene.
I drew a horny fan art of this. That's probably the vision in my brain.
I mean, to be fair, I was also thinking about it, so.
Oh, thank you.
Listen. Alright, we should Yeah, let's talk to Max about this situation.
It's like a sauna in here.
I can't take much more of this, Sam. I'm already as naked as I know how to be.
Do you think we should tell Harry Moleman's family about his
trip
vacation?
Depends on whether you think he left us anything in his, last will and testament.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try
yes,
anything
it does
funny.
have ice physics. We just commented on it. I love you all very much. There's something very funny about a Twitch chat in that we can encounter something, comment on it, and then continue play.
I want to see the future.
It's gonna show us a picture of like Sam roasted like a turkey. Oh, and then smiley face.
Oh, it is
smiley
a smiley
face.
face.
See?
Wow.
Hi, everybody.
Actually, real quick.
All right. Bugs.
Look at stuff.
Oh no, all my stuff is locked inside that container.
What if Sam had turned to the camera and said, Bugs, you were right. We're canonically gay.
I knew it.
Not yet, not yet. Let's call Stinky's phone, because that'll get us our stuff back.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just get us right back outside the door. Oh. Okay, I thought I was... Okay, we're gonna have to walk back in here to get our stuff. Let's call boxes.
Over. Let's
call boxes. Fucking call boxes, I guess. Thank God Max's inventory can't be taken off of him.
Oh, man.
The bottom of their feet still feel like greasy with mole juice.
So refreshing.
I don't think... No. We're gonna sit down and talk for a second about turkey drippings. Colon, not for drinking.
Why would you do this?
I know, buddy.
Well, it sure was a great time that we had.
So, how was it inside the mole room? I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, it's all my stuff.
Yay!
What a fantastic puzzle we've all just taken part in.
I'm sure
Mama Bosco would be really helpful.
We gotta
right
look at
about now,
everything.
if we could just get into her lab.
Oh, you shush. Working on it, kind of, maybe. Okay, we got the ring. We're not allowed to propose to Super Ball.
Sad.
Let's go give it to the boys.
Okay. Okay.
Take it to the lab. It is really funny that this game removed a lot of elements of, like, and then you gotta walk all the way to the DeSoto, and then use the DeSoto to drive if you want to change locations.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No.
You've been trying that note over and over again.
It's paper. It's so perfectly good for this.
Skunk Ape got this ring from somewhere, but the engraving just says, hard luck.
Okay, so those don't form a new place together. The paper does feel like it should be something.
Right. Maybe remove this and then use this?
Not see, that noise means it's not a puzzle piece for this, like, at all. That's what that means.
Gun.
No.
Okay.
The noise! You've put the gun in there before.
I'm learning.
Mama Bosco would be really helpful right about now, if we could
We
just
know,
get
we
into...
know. Jesus God, okay. Alright, we gotta get the drop from him, which means we gotta drop something on... We're not allowed to do a diving tack... Oh. We're just gonna get kicked out again, huh?
No visitors.
We could've... I suppose we could've driven here since we were at the car, but... Well, that's okay. We don't have anything on us that we can drop on this dude.
Yeah.
So I feel like we need to come back here when, like, we do. Oh, let's try taking this guy somewhere else. Where do I want to take him? That's not... Huh. What you thinking? Drop him off the thing! Oh, you're so big brain!
Mecha like a high mecha, drop a gorilla on his head.
Oh, let's go. Let's get out there. Alright.
Alright.
There we go. That seems good. That seems good. I don't... Yay! Right by the noggin.
Hooray!
Two in one blow, and without any significant injuries either.
I think he crushed my trachea.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. I had a much more elaborate idea in my head, but this is much easier. That's the thing with adventure games, and especially the Sam and Max ones. If you start cooking up in your head like a really elaborate idea of how a puzzle works, it's really likely that there's something goofy but much simpler that you should be looking for.
Let's go talk to Mama Bosco. I respect her because she's smart, sassy, and...
Interrupted him! He didn't want to hear it! Evidence.
It's a torn receipt for something. Skunk Ape must have dropped it when he came through here.
A clue! Which store?
Can't tell from half a receipt, little buddy. This looks like a job for the Crimetron.
Yes. Finally. Yay.
Okay, but first we gotta explore this location. We've already clicked all the things normally, but Dr. Mama Bosco might be up to something, or there could be something new.
Thanks
Was
for
that thing
getting
on the
rid of
table
those
there before?
gorillas, Sam and Max.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, great.
Skunkape.
What were General Skunk Ape's minions doing in here?
They came in and took over the place, right after I told him about my dimensional destabilizer.
Well, that was uncalled for.
Yeah, I mean, sure, she's really boring about it, but that's no excuse for violence.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to keep anybody from using my inventions against him.
Oh, who could say? Destabilizer.
What does that dimensional destabilizer do exactly?
It opens a temporary gateway between one dimension and the next, which can pull someone from the spirit world into the real world.
Or from the real world to an interdimensional prison?
I suppose so. Do you think that's what Skunkape was trying to keep people from finding?
I don't know. My money's still on the big screen thing. That's just cool.
Well, it's worth a try. I built a remote control so you can open the gateway anywhere. It'll only stay open a few minutes, so you've got to make sure you do it right. Anybody holding something tuned to the alternate dimension will get sucked right in.
I see, Skunkape.
Did Skunk-Ape give you any idea what he's got planned?
Nope. He just told his guards to make sure nobody found out about my inventions.
Huh. Destabilizer?
Max is confused about how that dimensional destabilizer works.
Awesome!
Just have to find Skunkape and open up the gateway. If he's holding anything tuned to that dimension, he'll get sucked right in. The remote control for it is right over there.
She's very
See you
patient
on the
with
other
us.
side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
Bye. Not too patient with us.
Yeah.
But pretty
Is this
patient
the remote
with
control for your destabilizer thing, Mama Bosco?
Oh my
That's
god.
the one. Make sure you don't press it before you really need to, because you only get one chance.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that on her table?
We got ectoplasm, weird ball thing, and textbooks.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought the textbooks was like a machine that hadn't been there before. We're good. To the cops!
The lettering is too good, man.
It's so good. And I'll be honest, I just love seeing Sam put his big old hand on his head. I think it's cute every time.
Yeah, it is very cute.
Various ways of grabbing him. I wish just once it was like by the ankle.
Oh, please.
Alright, alright, alright.
This receipt's only got part of an address, but not the name of the store.
Ring.
One of Skunk-Ape's minions left behind this torn receipt from a toy store.
Thank God we didn't miss that. Yes. Bitch ass! Do you have anything else that worked in there? No, no, that never works. The cell phone? Hey! Ring the...
This one's a no every time, right?
Yeah, it's never... The note is not in the bank. It looks... Oh, it looks so scannable, but it's not in the bank. Okay.
See ya, cops.
Hate to admit
End
it.
of line.
We gotta ask Max what to do next.
Do you think we should tell Harry Moleman's family about his, vacation?
Depends on whether you think he left us anything in his, last will and testament.
That's a cute line.
See ya, Max.
Keep in touch!
What you thinking? Mole Man Tunnel? Should go down below?
Grandpa Stinky
Subway?
sounded like General Skunk-Ape's #1 biggest fan. I wonder if he can help.
I had a thought, but then I realized it was kind of a bad thought, so... What if Max grabbed onto Stinky while arguing with him and then hit his phone and took him somewhere? Because he has that animation.
I think we can get him in a fight with Stinky and then use the phone. I don't know where to, though.
Yeah.
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the Skunk-Ape army.
Let's try
As
it.
soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements,
yeah.
I'll get back to you.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay, Brain Blast.
We gotta go.
I'd better get out of here before things get violent.
Oh, you got a thought?
I got a thought.
Do we gotta leave our phone in the juicer?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Ordeal Caretaker. Wow, you have it. But for this, you're so smart.
Yeah! Alright. Back in the sweat box.
Okay. Yay, we get to see cute Sam again. I feel like his tongue was longer originally.
Do you?
I might be.
Grandpa Stinky sounded like...
Quiet down.
Welcome back.
What might you be, Bugs?
Feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
And yet somehow we're not furries. I don't know.
For the comfort of guests waiting outside, please refrain from screaming or crying out.
Alright, let's telephone call right to Grandpa Stinky.
See, the
really
thing
convenient.
Is, designing a persona, because there's so many cute personas, but I can never decide for me, you know?
See, I know what my persona would be, but, like, I'm a Frankenstein. I already have a thing, and it's being a Frankenstein, not a cow Frankenstein, or a tiger Frankenstein, just a Frankenstein.
That's true.
Best make
I've tried!
this quick, traitors!
He's so tall.
He's so happy to fight him.
The Skunk Ape Army.
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back
I can see you as a cat.
Take it back!
Yeah.
Aww.
I don't know why, but like a calico kinda.
Actually, I want to see what this last We Hate Skunk Ape is.
Okay.
Slow down, Max. Okay, this is your last warning, for real. We're taking down the whole Skunk Ape Army.
Don't forget who you're talking to, traitors. As long as I
The
wear
black
this
and orange
badge,
big ol' splotches
my
kind of style.
loyalty is with the general.
Come on, Grandpa Stinky. Let us in the Skunk Ape Army.
As soon as we drop the weight, height, and competency requirements, I'll get back to ye.
The emblem on the front of his sailor's hat is just a, like, sigil
It's like a
of some
gender
kind.
symbol, man.
You better get out of
It's
here
like
before things
Prince's
get
hat.
violent.
No, I think it's an alchemy thing, Bugs. Well, I guess that's what gender symbols are from. Such a beautiful face.
Such
What a lovely
kind
place.
smile, even when fighting Max.
Touchy.
We shall all go together.
Only animal that works with Frankensteins is frog, maybe? No,
have you
anything
done?
works.
Welcome back. Thank you for bringing friends along to celebrate the benevolence of General Skunkape. You'll feel a slight tingle as we take your personal items for safekeeping.
Yay!
My personal gold and griddles!
For the comfort of guests waiting
hat doesn't
outside,
count,
please
huh?
refrain from screaming or
Yes!
crying out.
Abort!
Yay!
Skunkape, abort!
Voice print verified. Skunkape Army Sous Chef 8th class. Processing aborted.
Sous chef.
He really did give him a rank?
Class. After all I've done for that ungrateful monkey, he can keep
That did it?
bloody hands off my pot and pans.
Off his what?
Well,
I think he said pots and pans, but it sounded like bottom pants.
yeah.
Looks like Grandpa Stinky's stuff got mixed in with all of mine.
Yay!
In his pockets.
His victory
up.
badge from Skunk Ape, and jackpot! A collectible shot glass from Mista Pizza.
Ooh. Is the shot glass evidence? Can we
Grandpa
put the shot
Stinky
glass
must have
as
gotten this
evidence?
shot glass from Mista Pizza when he went to meet Skunk Ape.
There must be 100
The
Mista
receipt.
pizzas in the city.
142, pal. So which one did Skunk Ape go to?
I bet the receipt works with the shot glass.
You're so right.
It's Skunk Ape's Penal's own prisoner's badge with built-in homing beacon.
Wait, it's got a pair of handcuffs right on the front of it.
Yeah.
Grandpa Stinky.
Oh wait. I can teleport.
That's true.
The best
Hug.
one to me.
The best one. Alright, scan that shot glass. I like the pigeon that comes down to roost in a looping animation. Such a delicate little bird.
Skunk Ape
Yes!
must have been at a Mista Pizza, but how can we know which one?
The receipt. Yes! Bitch! Ass! Shot glass plus ring?
Oh.
No. Badge? What?
a new location.
Alright. Mista pizza.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. What, no driving minigame?
Sad. My favorite part of Sam and Max.
Skunk Ape was here 28 minutes ago. He should really get more fiber in his diet.
There's gotta be some clue telling us where he went next. Keep your beady little eyes open, pal.
It's nice out.
It is nice.
Max, you ever get the feeling you're going to do something really clever in the future, but you haven't figured out what it is yet?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Mista Pizza, or the unforgettable taste of old nipples.
Isn't that supposed to be Old Naples?
They had to change it on account of truth in advertising laws. From the looks of things, someone couldn't get through their deep dish swamp ditch delight.
Wimp.
Oh. Those big chunky polygonal pieces of pizza. I love it.
What a senseless waste of perfectly soiled pizza boxes.
The boxes are the tastiest part.
Oh.
No clues in there.
Hi.
The pigeon.
So upset.
It's locked, broken, and doesn't go anywhere we want to go.
Just like our social life.
We had to triple layer that one for the adventure game fans, huh?
Oh.
Snail.
Oh, the skin bodies.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. Ah, the rat gangs. They'll never go away. Part of what makes the city so beautiful.
Good
Alright, what do
work,
we got?
Max. Now, let's see if we can... Aha! A clue!
Really fucking funny?
Swallowed whole. I've never seen anything like that before. Looks like this
What?
little fella's had his fill of Mista Pizza's rotting remnants for one day.
What?
Interesting. Okay.
Gotta feed something to a pigeon. Alright. I don't think Can we feed it the cell phone?
Hot and delicious, dripping with rollover minutes.
Oh. Are we gonna
Swallowed
teleport to
whole.
the pigeon?
I've never seen anything like that before.
Not since we accidentally wandered into that theater on Times Square.
Oh, we're gonna teleport to
We're
the
gonna
pigeon.
teleport to the pigeon. Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Good
East
morning. You're about to see something magical. Good morning, East Coast. Morning from Brazil, too. Good morning. Oh. Threw it back up.
Good work, Max. Now, let's see if we can... Aha! A clue! A vintage postcard from somebody who collects old, rare toys.
What's the address?
I don't know, Max. The name and most of the address are smudged out. This looks like a job for the Crimetron. And pick up that phone, Max.
I'm not touching it.
I like that it was in an ashtray. Whoa.
Yeah, the bird's nest
Well,
has like
anyways.
cigarettes in it.
I thought it was an ashtray. I guess you're right.
It's a vintage postcard from a collector of rare toys, but the address has been smudged out.
Okay.
Well, let's go back to the car, I guess.
Meow. Oh, grabbing the ears is good.
Okay, it is 1:46, so we gotta stop sit. Oh, right, the car's on this street. We
Oh.
took the car here.
Right.
I was wondering a little bit, like, oh, does it reset back to the other street, or... Why?
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Squalid apartments for rent. That's nice.
Oh, the rent's terrible, though.
Anything going on the street? Oh, the cow again.
The cow keeps being here.
Oh.
The cow is an ever-present... Oh, that's That's downright whimsical, really. Except,
he's a beautiful
creeps me out that the ball isn't spinning. Alright, fellas, we gotta feed something new to Carol. Okay, postcard?
This postcard is from somebody who collects and sells vintage toys and family heirlooms.
Stinky's phone?
Damn. Alright, let's try Stinky's phone. Okay, let's try the shot glass. Damn it. The ring?
Guess so.
Scan
What?
complete. New location unlocked.
Okay.
Oh.
Awesome. Awesome.
Hard luck pawn shop.
Hard
That's why it said
luck.
hard luck.
This lighting is nice.
Intergalactic warlord business must be in a real slump if Skunk Ape is having to hit the pawn shops.
He's tracking down magic toys, Max, and he must have found something inside if he left Gruesome there to guard the door.
Intrigue!
The bottle in the basket says Nippy on it.
Well, listen.
Nippy Valley Vineyards. Christ. And it says bad wine
fortified.
under it. No, red wine.
Awesome.
See,
Get the
cream
street
truck.
blocked off. Scoggins!
Oh, wow.
That's cute.
Oh, there's a rat
Hard
playing on
luck
the bottle.
pawn shop.
Oh, good. This is the place where I hawked your baby shoes, your first bicycle, your retainer. Oh, they know me here.
Yeah, they do change in the lighting. Bogues worked really hard to get this effect going again. Some maniacal muttering last night.
I think one of us should try to smash through that window with his rock-hard melon-sized head.
And I think one of us should try the door. Unless he wants to spend the rest of the day picking plate glass out of his partner's fluffy white nether regions.
Ooh.
What couples do together is special to them, you know?
It is.
Would you like to know what magical surprises are in your future? My friend here is a trained psychic.
Awesome.
Call me now for your free reading.
Don't do that.
I'm not ready to commit.
Can we go around you?
Would you like to know what magical surprises
No.
are in your future? My friend here is a
Bugs.
trained psychic.
I clicked on the door, not on
Free
him!
reading.
I know. But I love the beautiful world you lived in for a moment
This
where
just goes
Sam
upstairs
went,
to the
excuse
apartments."
me, and just stepped around
Maybe we
him.
should go up and interrogate the locals.
Those people live above a pawn shop, Max. They've already suffered enough.
Let's use Max's vision.
Oh, good idea.
Oh!
Oh! Okay.
Wall ball.
Interesting.
With the chicken. Inner tube.
Oh, fascinating. Fascinating.
Max, why are you giggling when you look at me? No reason. You're not imagining me wearing nothing but gold lame shorts again, are you? No.
Oldest trick in the book.
What?
Skunk
We're
Ape
gonna
must
kill
have
this
tossed it out
man.
when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
I see.
Aha! A banana peel.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it.
Okay. Before we close up for the night, I think we gotta...
This looks entirely too safe. I could have totally carried that heavy thing a lot farther. I just didn't feel like it. I think that manhole cover is perfect right where it is.
Don't be embarrassed, Sam. You have an inner strength that outshines your frail and infant-like physical weakness.
Jesus Christ. You carry it. Oh, this is beautiful.
Huh, a banana peel.
We're gonna kill this man.
banana peel, just bursting with comic possibilities.
This is fucked up.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly good banana peel.
You're trying to
A
outthink
banana.
this puzzle.
It's nature's cheesecake. Isn't it time for your lunch break, buddy?
Scram.
On the cover?
Down with Skunk Ape. Aliens go home.
Hey. You guys really shouldn't be littering.
Oldest trick in the book.
That's like the most Sam and Max ass joke possible.
Yeah,
that's
that's good.
great.
This
Can
goes
we put the
deep
manhole
into the
cover back
fiery
on?
bowels of America's filthiest city.
You've been listening to my inner bathroom narration again.
Let's just click on the door.
A paddleball toy?
Skunk Ape must have tossed it out when he realized it wasn't magical. We've got to find what store he got it from.
Alright, well.
Now we know for next time.
Skunk Ape must have dropped this
next time.
paddleball toy while he was searching the city.
We'll figure out a way to do something with that.
I'd better keep this.
They're
It could be
introducing
an
complicated
important clue in our
puzzles.
case.
Ah, alright, well, for now.
Next time. But save the game.
I saved the game.
Oh, okay. I was expecting it to like pop up a little like save area, old school style
Nah,
for
it
some
just has the
reason. I
flaming
think.
Max head.
Ah, okay, and that's behind me, so I can't see it.
Well, then you fucked.
Oh no.
Alright,
Alright, folks. Do you want to take a break first or go right into fan art?
let's take a 5-minute break then, fan art.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then we're gonna check fan art, and then we'll wrap up for the night. If you've gone, come back and see fan art. It's nice. It's nice. People make us nice things. They do.
They do.
Gotta go to bed. Go to bed.
bed.
It's like late.
Yeah,
It's late, but we're gonna
it's
take
late.
a break first. BRB. Hello. I'm glad, by the way, that people are enjoying the Who emote, because I'm who put the censor bar on there, and it cracked me up really badly when I made it. There we go. Ooh, Splatoon music. Could be listening to the new, no, what am I
Huh?
This is not Splatoon music. What do you mean it's from fucking Automobile Lamborghini N64?
Oh, yeah, pretty good, right?
I thought this was Splatoon music, man. I was about to start talking about the new track that came out, and I've listened to it before, but I want to listen to it for the English subs out since they got them.
Me too. Apparently the Marina and Pearl lyrics are very romantic, which is very funny compared to, like, Kotoba no Banger!
I mean, listen. We know the gals always get distracted in this way. I love Face Fu McDonald's as a fucking emote.
It's good.
I know what it is, but it has to just be incomprehensible. I mean, no, actually, if you zoom in, you can actually make out that that's Frankie One Piece. I was checking. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The secret's there if you're willing to find. The difficulty, the decisions I had to make on that crop, though. Oh, baby.
You were brave.
Well, wanna take a look at fan art?
Let's look at fan art. We're starting with this piece from Divine Industrialist of some kind of beasts.
Scroll up a bit. Oh, this one, yes. Some kinds of beasts.
Really
These are good animals.
I love Axel's beautiful soft eyes. The eyes on Roxas as well. This like Eevee type body is very nice. I love Shion's bunny ears.
I can like exactly picture the type of like plushy teddy bear eyes that these would have as like plushes.
Yes, the line
like
on
big
Axel's
glass round
so
ones.
big brain. You're so right.
No, you're really right. And I do. Okay, Shion being a rabbit is a really cute idea.
Yes.
And it's also kind of brilliant because it's like, oh, like a lab rabbit.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, these are so charming. I love the way that Roxas is just like standing.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Standing.
It's really good. The power stance, you know? The little paws are quite cute on these.
They are. These are lovely. I love their chunky shapes. And Axel, I think you did something really like tricky here, which is like obviously there's not that much like face differences shape-wise between any two Kingdom Hearts characters who are meant to be the same age, and that age is teenager. But you really got Axel's like kind of longer feeling face in the design, while still reading as like a cartoony rabbit, or cartoony lion. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Also, you just look so fucking concerned.
Sorry, there's a line on screen. What is? Oh, that's Chirithy. That's the remnants of Chirithy. Okay, sorry.
Jesus Christ, you just had Chirithy's like carcass?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, well, as long as you got rid of it, get the squeegee.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh, there's one more too here from a Divine Industrialist.
Oh, Endemic Senior. Oh, Shion holding is really good. Oh, his little face. His
little face.
Oh, you want to buy expired ethers so bad.
Oh, you wanna.
Like,
Look at this
the
guy.
little paws, and you can see the claws on them is really good.
Beautiful example of the humble art of the trace over, I
Yes.
think, here.
Really good
Especially
feat.
because, to be honest, even with direct photo references, the shape of a hamster is difficult. And I say this as someone who has owned multiple hamsters. They got weird little shapes because they're like... Their skin is like the equivalent of wearing a kigu that's like 3 times too big for you.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful. His little eyes. Oh.
His beautiful
little
expression, his loving face, the curve of the muzzle you traced here, really good.
Truly good. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Cute hamster.
From Cosmion.
eyes. From Cosmion. This is preemptive fan art for a stream yet to happen, and a game I've only just
Yay.
started, but I'm excited for Slap
Yay.
Rabbit 3. He slaps back this time.
Yay.
The gleam in Sam's eyes.
I really like that you got Max doing the, like, Luffy style, picking
Yeah,
the
the
nose of the
booger
pinky
coming out
type
to
thing.
stretch all the way is so gross. That's great. I love the breakup. I can tell you've been having a lot of fun drawings. You can hardly tell Cosmion loves Psychonauts. Look at the breakup
could
going
say?
on here. Great
Who
looking
could
hand.
say?
Great bend on this thumb here, and the overlap
Really
with
good.
the palm while still keeping the appropriate amount of Max fingers is
Yes.
so good. Great expression. Whap.
And then just wham, the hit. And also Max eating that thing. Which...
Ugh. going
You're
up.
right, but I don't like it. Oh, the hat being fucking knocked
Oh,
clean
you're
off.
right.
Oh, that's good energy on that
motion on
hat,
the hat,
too. Like, look at
yeah.
how that, it's like
And the
coming
shadow
off at a
breakup.
blur.
Really good.
This is good enough motion on the hat that I can tell it's like, it should be like whizzing like a frisbee
Yes.
here, you know?
Thank you very much, Cosmion.
This is beautiful.
This
Thank
is
you,
lovely.
Cosmion. You summoned us a couple of days later.
You did.
Listen.
Fucked up and twisted.
It was summer. It's
This
summer.
was actually
It's
a factor in
summer
like, yeah, I should get started on the Talk Sprite shit.
Oh. Well,
Thank you.
That's good. From Cat/Aura, a new video warrior.
Godspeed, D Video Warrior. I decided to make a chat Sona. I just want to say thank you for introducing me to David Cage and The World Ends With You, and for inspiring me to try my
Yay.
hand at art again. Thank you.
Yo,
I'm
that's
sorry.
wonderful to hear.
Thank you.
No,
This
it's
is
good.
cute.
It's good. It's good.
Look at the fur breakup here. How cute.
Yeah, this is a really cute Chatsona.
Oh, I like this.
I like how you've got like a 4-leggy version here and then like the 2-leggy version, because they're supposed to have like limbs that are a little bit amorphous, but this is such cute silhouette work to make like a very distinct shape, but still inside the Chatsuna rules. And I love this like multi-eye grouping.
Yes.
And this like X kind of pattern. It's very, very cute.
Yeah, and I love the relaxed fur over here versus the alarmed fur shooting out. Very cute,
Yes.
very charming.
Really good. I love to see it, and hey, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be doing these things, and sometimes it's hard, and honestly, I think in a weird way enjoying something like Kingdom Hearts really can help, because you can just be like, oh shit, right, you can do fucking whatever and make it look exactly what you think is cool to look like the entire time.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you. From Mixed Marsupial Mars, one of my hyperfixations is cartoon intros in terms of animation, music, art,
Awesome.
and general presentations. After listening to a bunch of the
Good
Bugs
one.
Bunny show intro song, I made a funny little idea. This could be a neat little animatic someday. Also, shouts out to non-binary Vegeta. I used the heart-shaped chest here used for Frankie. Oh, how
Awesome.
cute! The Bugs and Frankie
I support
show.
using
oh,
this.
Look, the antenna on Bugs and then the stitch work on Frankie. That's so cute.
Yes, that's no. That is totally like I think being into cartoon intros. That's like a really cool like specialization to
Yeah,
have,
for real.
because like they really are like they always have to pitch like something so short. They have to have all this design work into them. They gotta like present everything in the show. This is so cute. Oh,
This is great. I love your little bow tie. Very charming.
Yes, I like that it's a bow tie just on top of the
Yeah,
shirt.
I
That's
like
really
my boater hat. Oh, the
Yes, the little boater hat. If we had like a cartoon show, I do think I am a fan of the like the characters singing a song.
Agreed.
Type, you know.
This
That's
lake
good.
crossover here is very complicated. You've got a great sense of depth going on with the pose right here. Great stuff. And
Yeah.
very fun posing with Frankie.
Yeah, in both cases, the posing is really fun. I actually remember the show you're talking about, so I can see like where you're pulling from that like It almost had like a 1960s like review show kind of atmosphere to it, which makes a lot of sense considering. Beautiful stuff.
Thank you so much. This is dope.
Thank you.
From Pilot. Due to seeing headcanons and VODs of Riku needing a cane after Cage 2 due to hit back problems, it made me want to try designing one for him. I like to think that Sora and Terry help with decorating it. Yes!
I love this.
The Palpu fruit, Nikki. Oh, the little alarm thing on it. That's so cute.
Oh, I love it's got like a hazard stripe on it. I love that it's like, okay, so it's blue in a way that matches his like... Yeah, don't worry about that. I love that it's got, like, it's the blue that matches, like, some of his outfit components. I love all the different stickers. It's got, like, the kind of soft type of handle, which I think would make sense for, like, his kind of grip style. And I love that it's got, like, it looks almost like the red part is, like, an adjustable height portion, which makes sense, because he's still a growing boy, so...
Yeah, this is the color breakup of his weapon in KH1 that becomes a way to the dawn. It's even got the little
really
red
fun.
bit where the thing would be. That's so fucking cool, man.
And it's a tripod or quadpod type cane, which is what I always recommend people get for your cane. If you get a cane, if you're able, then you don't think you're gonna need a cane, get yourself a shitty cane from like a drugstore that costs like $10.
You might twist the ankle.
You might twist your ankle, you could hurt your foot, you could wind up getting COVID or something, you could have just get yourself a cane. Okay, sorry, that's my cane propaganda. I love the little background of Riku and Sora back here.
This is so cute. I love these baggy pants, they're perfect. My god, look at the way you handled the cloth here, the shape work. This fold here in particular is lovely. Oh my god.
And look at that shoe construction.
Yes, the shoe construction is great, especially
really good,
the bottom
really
breakup.
good.
I love the black roots coming through on Riku. Also,
yes,
really good
that's
choice.
a really funny idea.
I like that.
And I really like that even though we only get this little burst of Kairi here, that you have Islander type, like darker skin kind of concepts for all three of these kids, which is what we deserve. Why are they so fucking pale?
For real.
Even for Japan.
I also like,
man.
You have this really cool choice where you have this blue line work on the outside, and then the interior line work matches the tone that's going on. Look, you have on the hand wrinkles here, on the vest here. It looks really nice. On the pockets, it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm taking a close-up look at the line work here too, and there's some really fun places of like I don't know if there's a specific term for it, but like little gaps in the line work.
Oh yeah.
I always enjoy seeing that in general, and I think it's used to like very effective use here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm like taking a look at the colored line work. That looks nice.
Yes,
that looks really nice.
Line work. No, you're right.
Oh, the Pow Pow fruit sticker.
Yeah, isn't that cute? It's like drawn.
Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, and it's got a wing like its way to the dawn. That's cute.
You're right. This is lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I still hold by that because he seems just like real beat to shit.
Oh, that's Small Cat Pilot in chat. Thank you.
Oh, awesome. Oh, Small Cat Pilot and the avatar here. The little cat. I see.
I'm learning.
I see.
Thank you.
We're learning. Thank you for sharing it with us.
From Astro's Dragon. Thumbnail the thing that's not getting finished on account of why are the KHUX Keyblades so damn complicated. Tell me
it's
about
bad.
it. Still, Bandana Girl's implied subplot with the original start of KHUX proper turning me into the Joker on her behalf. Hey, weren't you waiting for someone for a long time? Isn't that just too sad? I wonder what she dreams about.
This piece.
Oh, the Darkling reaching down. Man.
It's really good.
In the underworld even. Oh, the swirling.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. And the heart's floating up and like warping around her Keyblade. Oh.
Yeah, I love the heart starting from like a paler color and then becoming like a darker color to like the red up here. The matchwork of that like thorn vines that you get on Darkling designs to the red string that's like... I like that it's wrapped very tight around her wrist, but it looks like it's just gently laying over the Darkling's hand.
Yes. No, you're so right. The shadows, the shadow work going on here is great too. The shine on the skin leading up to it.
Yeah.
The swirling background. Oh my god.
Yeah. Frankly speaking, this is already like a very beautiful piece because a lot of the strength of it is in like its composition, the ideas you have going in it, like this just whole idea. The expression on her face is really interesting here.
Yeah.
Like there's a tear at her eye, but she almost looks like unsure, like scared.
Her hair is great. That texture work is amazing.
Yeah, really nice interpretation, like, of her design in general. Like, the KHUX figures are kind of vague in how much information you get out of them, and this looks really lovely.
Yeah, this is cool
also, I stand by what I said. I think this is a beautiful piece as is. I think that you already pulled in, like, a lot of the strengths of, like, the idea you're going for. Here's my advice for KHUX Keyblades. KHUX Wiki has a page for every one of those Keyblades with isolated art for every single Keyblade as an individual item at the different levels that they come in. Grab one of those and just warp tool that sumbitch until it's in the right position for you to use as something you can eyeball back and forth for whatever details you need to add. And after that, look, it's a Keyblade. So long as you get, like, most of the big points of a Keyblade, it's fine.
I'll tell you, in the long tradition of the Kingdom Hearts fandom, this is... I didn't register anything wrong with this Keyblade.
Me neither. I look at that and I go, that's Keyblade.
Yeah,
We know what Keyblade looks like. That's Keyblade.
I wonder why they say it's not done. It looks done to me. Oh.
I know.
Yeah. So you're fine. This
but
is
it looks...
great.
Yeah. This is really good. And that's the thing about KHUX. Like, you really... Like, you hit something is like... There's so much about KHUX that you can make really compelling. Because all the parts there for it are really compelling. And they touch in the story just enough on those compelling ideas that you can kind of go insane.
What's that? Pop into the Moogle Shop Part 4? You got it. Let's go.
Let's go,
Kill
baby.
6 hammers.
Which, to be fair, is also true of, like, to a greater or lesser degree, all of Kingdom Hearts a little bit works this way.
Yeah.
It's just in most of them, the gameplay is also fun, dynamic action gameplay. That only occasionally tells you that you have to go to Tarzan and do jumping. Okay,
God,
get ready.
I just love these swirls, the like branching break
Yeah,
above them
really beautiful.
to reflect the souls
really beautiful.
and Hades. Really
Yes.
fun background. Really cool.
And I like
Great
the
rocks.
unreal feeling of how it's above them.
Yes.
Yeah, really nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, from MLM Lemon. Oh.
Max's tips for the summer: drink all the shampoo in the house.
The fucking just drawing Max in over Wario directly is really... That's funnier to me than editing out Wario.
Yes, I agree. I love the scrunch of his nose.
Yeah, I have to say, really good job of rotating Max in space, which is difficult to do. You've seen what he looks like.
Yeah, this pose work is so
rotate
good.
him.
You like, not only do you reflect that it is Max, but you reflect the character of Max within how you choose to pose instead of directly tracing over the pose here. Really
Drink
good.
all of the shampoo in the house. I think he would hang out with Wario,
He
you
would.
know?
They would be like worsties. I love the,
You're right.
little like fluffs you have here on the tail at the edge of the ears.
Yes.
So cute. And the little bit you have suggesting a fur texture.
Yeah.
I forgot how much I love Salmon Max. Damn.
I know. That's why we're still out here at this hour of night, because we're like, oh right, Sam and Max.
I gotta
that's
be
right.
multi-track drifting my autism. I gotta find my Sam Figures hat.
I mean, we can do this. We can do this. You get skilled at it, but this is wonderful. Thank you, Emma Lemon.
Oh wait, one last thing. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
The cheek push here on the teeth is cool. Look at how the teeth were done. What an interesting choice.
Yep.
How cool! Like doing
That's
the,
nice.
Yeah, the lace curl. That's really interesting. That adds like this sharpness but roundness. Really cool. I dig it.
Yeah,
I dig
the little
it.
like fur breakups look really nice here too. That's nice.
Thank you.
From Neosura.
Been really busy because of juggling more hours at work and art, mostly just drawing women. Let's go.
Awesome.
But so pumped for the dog and Lagomorph comeback.
Yay!
Oh, wow. Time for Salmon Max. The door breaking at the knob is really good. Great motion going on here. This Max. Wow.
Oh, this Max. The Sam, I have to say, the construction of his cartoony weird head is done really well here. It looks like a very, like, I can tell, like, you know, you've got a really solid set of, like, the line work, the fundamentals, the cartoon shape.
Neck is cute.
I always think art of Sam is really funny because sometimes it's really hard to confront or want to draw accurately the shape of his hat. And this isn't me critiquing. I think the way that Sam's hat is shaped canonically is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
So I understand. It's really bad.
I like the curve that you've done on the brim, though.
Yes, no. That's what I'm saying, is that this is actually a really good cartoon abstracted fedora instead of the chef's hat with a brim that Sam wears for some
Giovanni
fucking reason.
Goose and Sam go to the same hat shop. What can you say?
It's true. Love a sedate smile.
Yes.
Love the popsicle. Love these hateful, beady little Max eyes.
Yes, the emphatic little curves around the gaze is so good. It really bores
what it does to like not show the bottom row of his teeth.
Yes.
Is really scary. Actually.
Yes.
That transforms something.
I like how chunky his ears are. This is really cute.
Yeah.
This is like you
and
nailed
even
it. Max is hard to draw.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, it really nails, like, Max's, like, eye to head proportions and where his ears go on that head is, like, really weird.
He's an evil character in that, like, he looks super simple to draw, but then as soon as you, like, mess up any proportions, then you're like, who is this? But this is perfect. This is great.
I think some of, like, our earliest, like, friendship, hanging it out interactions involved a lot of you going, like, this Max doesn't look right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? And me being your friend who would go like, oh, it's the ears proportion, instead of doing the thing you should never do to a friend who's an artist who's showing you their thing, and just go, it looks great. If they're showing you something they finished, compliment. But if they're going, this looks off to me, help them.
Yeah.
Help them.
Yeah.
Or tell them to go take a nap. Anyways. I love the way you have, like, the fully dark black behind your figure here to, like,
really
make it pop out more.
And the suggestion of hair with the curls fading into the head is really good.
Extremely good. Love the, like, blocky shape for this.
Yeah.
I'm glad you could make it. And hey, being busy, this thing's happen.
Yeah.
I'll always be glad to see you around, even just in
How
chat.
dare you not show up to our every stream? Where is your stamp card?
Your stream at ass o'clock. No. I mean, you aren't getting a free sandwich for a little while.
Also, very good popsicle. I like the melty drop.
Yeah, that's a nice touch. I do think this is what Sam is thinking about most of the time.
I can't wait to play with those cards. I can't wait to play with those cards.
We're gonna play with those cards until Sam is like getting paranoid. Man, it's good. It's good.
It's good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Saint FM. Voice of a guy easily swayed and intrigued by funny detective dynamics. These guys rule so far. Look at this.
This is such a cute Sam.
Yeah. You got the very cute points. You see exactly what I mean, right? Like, you got the eyes of
the eyes far apart.
Yeah,
it's got to be an oval-shaped head, and the ears have to be like out, but not to the edge of the oval. Really good.
The cheek on the Sam. This is so
That's what I'm saying. This is the cutest pie of a Sam I ever did see.
This is a chocolate lab, man. I love it. This is great.
You're right. Oh. I love giving him like
the screen toner on the suit and the hat is really cool.
That's a fun way to handle like the distinct color of his suit, and I love like this very cartoony but like very well applied. Like the brim of the hat is like very well applied, but love has got like the toony hat like shape to
it's perfect.
it. Like truly Sam's hat is like it is kind of like that.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're enjoying these two. They got a really fun dynamic.
Yes, come closer. It's a safe season to get into them. Come here.
This season really has a dearth of piss jokes compared to the other season, so it's got that going for it.
Yeah, that too.
But I will say, the Telltale stuff is... They found us. The Telltale seasons probably have the most, like, coherent story. The comics are beautiful to look at for the inks and for, like, seeing what the original, like, jokes and story and everything is like with them. They have a mystifying number of LucasArts themes comics, because those guys just like the comics a lot.
Oh, man.
Kind of the short version of that story. And there was a cartoon. Don't watch the cartoon. Watch the cartoon after you've already decided you like Sam and Max for other reasons. Unless you're one of those people who watched the cartoon when you were a kid and you're nostalgic for it, in which case, yes, you're right.
It is good.
It was actually very good.
You're right. It was sad that it was canceled.
It's It's an underrated classic.
Yes.
Don't at me on Twitter. Anyways, jokes aside, I'm glad you're interested. We literally love these characters a lot, and bonding over enjoying these series is one of the things that led to us actually becoming friends and no longer being minor league fandom enemies.
Yeah. No longer being
Which
in the same friend group hissing at each other across the room.
I don't even know if we were really in the same friend group. We were just into stuff that was so obscure. There was like 20 fucking people, man. What else was I gonna do? Have any type of interaction with that dingus who saved a chicken nugget that got whipped at his head?
Oh, man.
Hell no. Anyways, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, finally from Neosura.
Oh,
Yes.
wow, this hair texture. Can you do a read on this, Max?
Oh, please, let me stab them, Sam!
Really good. I love these arms.
Oh, really good.
This expression.
You're getting a good handle on Max's, like, big, chunky hands.
Yeah. This is great. I
this
love...
texture on Dr. Mama Bosco is beautiful.
Yes,
So
beautiful. Great expression. The lips are charming. Her gaze is great. I love her going, boo. Oh, the spit curls. How cute.
Yes. Oh, baby curls, even.
Oh, how cute.
Those are lovely. Yeah,
The
Dr.
alien
Mama Bosco is kind of a smoke show, is the thing.
I like the alien brain going, stop.
Yeah, the alien... Stop! The fucking shaker with the little, like, furrowed brows on the alien is really good.
A little bit of blush, even. And the curve to
tormenting them.
The curve on the hand to sell it as a hand is good. And also like you can tell immediately not only is it a hand, but it's Max's hand. Really good.
Yes, it reads really cleanly, and I love like the little floating. I love that whatever's being shaken out is just like floating on top of the tank.
Giving him fish food. It's good. It's good. Yeah, the tank looks
He loves
good.
it.
That's a complicated shape.
Yeah, it really is. And you even got, like, a thickness to the rim.
Yeah.
Which is one of those details that, like, you know, it'd be pretty easy to, like, rough past, but looks really nice. Looks really nice.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful stuff. Thank you all, and
thank you.
Thank you all for only making enough fan art that we could get through it in a reasonable amount of time.
Wiping my brow.
I mean, so that everybody could rest their hands and wrists, and legitimately, as always, if you ever feel pressure to make art, don't. Life too long for that, actually. I'm not even gonna say life too short. You gotta have these joints your whole life. They don't let you replace most of them. God, I don't ever have to have hip surgery, but we'll see. The family odds ain't good, my friend. But, that being said, thank you all for coming by. We're extremely happy to be back into Sam and Max. I think the only thing that will probably break up doing Sam and Max for a hot second is either we get tired of doing it and need a break, unlikely, or Splatfest, final Splatfest is the one thing that we might break through with an episode or two of, because there's some things going on, and it's final Splatfest. I gotta start playing Splatoon again.
You do.
I know.
For now, though, I'm going to be sending you to Voices the Void, Swirl Drop, who's playing Voices the Void, and has a new outfit that has, like, this Dreamcast halo on. That's fucking dope.
Oh, let's go.
Their designs are so
Voices...
cool.
Heads up, Voices of the Voids, while it is mostly just like a simulation game, is also a alien horror game. So for whatever reason, that's a theme that just gets to you. I know some people, that's how they feel. But heads up, otherwise no raid phrase. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you.
Like I said, we love these games. They're very distinctly important to us.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious. Literally, like, the chat group that's, like, just us was originally called, like, Sam and Max, like, fan club or something goofy.
Yeah. And then it became, oh gosh, what is it? That McElroy bit.
That fucking McElroy bit.
Yeah.
Wow, I've forgotten it entirely.
Yeah.
Well, this is the fate of a millennial brain. Don't worry about it. But thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying this. Thank you for having so many people who are so excited to get into Sam and Max.
Oh my god, yeah.
Legitimately having gotten people into it and attracted the kind of people who like Sam and Max is, like, fucking ideal right there. And if you want to play the games faster than we can play them, go get yourself a copy.
Yeah.
Then you can play ahead of us and sit there going, they don't know.
They don't
They don't know, and it'll be fun.
Yeah.
But until then, Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here in whatever way you were. Get in the jar.
Oh.
Get in the jar. I'll find the lid later. I'll use my hand. I'll use my hand. Ow! Biting! Biting me! Biting me! Biting me! Biting me! That's okay.
That's
I think I can still throw him. Alright.
Did you throw him?
I'm not throwing a jar across my room.
Oh, he can't commit to the bit.
Oh my god, it's like a mosquito coil.